I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. A separate the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to get the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize to listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to get the axe. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determined the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm just waiting for the game to boot. Oh, it's been mad. I've only just got in, guys. Coffee. I've got coffee. Right, we're going to give these Onyx missions a bash and see how we get on. We'll try and do one like... I feel really weird today. I've got a crick in my back and it's doing my head in. Hang on. Yeah, we'll try and do like one of these Onyx missions, or we'll try and do it sort of... You know, like, steadily. I feel like some of the issues I've got with the game are because I'm just going so much faster than I normally do. And Star Citizen does not like it when you play like that. Everything needs to be done consciously, doesn't it? You know, not just muscle memory. Right. Why? Steam controller. There we go. Beautiful. Right, let's give this a bash. So, because we've got a brand new mission, haven't we? I don't know how many missions there are, but we'll have a go. We'll see how we get on with it. Since I've changed the cables, I mean, I dread to think how much these cables are worth. They're these like industrial, like pro HDMI cables. But I've had no sound issues at all. Everything just works seamlessly. So I think it was. I think all my probably 2 years of troubleshooting with weird sound. I didn't want to say anything because I don't want to jinx it. But like, I just haven't had any issues. I genuinely wonder if it solved old school RuneScape's problem. That one I'm not too sure about, because that is an issue other people have with old school RuneScape on like Windows 11, I think. But yeah, it's been. I just don't have to do anything. It just auto detects everything now. I think you know, all the troubleshooting I did, you know, endless articles and learning about different frequency variants and God alone knows what else. Even, you know, trying to use things like voice meter banana, which I don't normally do, is like some alternative routing and virtual audio cable, well, which I sort of use, I suppose. Well, at least I use it for getting sound from one PC to another. It led nowhere, sadly, but just switching those cables over has made all the difference. They're fucking insane, honestly. Yeah, I've had some reasonably juicy HDMI cables over the years, but these things are like, Jesus Christ, dude. And the thing is, he's got them all cut to length as well, so it's not like I've got like some ridiculous length of cable. I mean, that sort of is what he does. So. It's good having friends who know shit, right? It was the last thing I could think of. It was that I'd got hardware failing. Yeah, could have been the capture card. I think I'd ruled that out, to be honest. Morning, Alison, and morning, Mario. How are you both doing? Now, don't forget a word from our sponsor. Do you want to level up your internet privacy, speed, and security? Then say hello to Surfshark VPN. Whether you're streaming, gaming, or just browsing, Surfshark keeps your connection fast and anonymous. I don't know what I'm saying there. No more hackers, data thieves, or frustrating geo-restrictions blocking your content. With Surfshark, you get unlimited devices so you can protect your phone, your laptop, and your gaming rig all at once. And plus, with service in over 100 countries, you can access any content anywhere. And trust me, it won't slow you down. Your game will run just as smoothly as ever. And again, today, we're actually streaming on Surfshark VPN, which is kind of cool. If you're interested in it, exclamation mark VPN in chat. It'll get you a link and you'll get our channel's promotional deal with a discount and 4 months free. So stay secure while you game and surf like a pro with Surfshark VPN. Privacy, protection, and peace of mind all at your fingertips. Hey, how's about that, boys? It's been pretty good, man. Oh, I've enjoyed everything. I did say the ultimate test, but will I continue it after my own 3 months? And I can't see any reason why I won't, to be honest. All I need to do now is get rid of bloody Monster Cat. I really need to sort out an intro sound mic. I keep forgetting, so I really need to prioritise that this month. That'd be a nice little wedge of... I can spend that on Surfshark, then, can't I? Morning, Buck. How you doing, bro? How's things? How are you doing, sir? Right. Drinky Poos is gained. Oh, hang on. I tell you what. Shall I... Hang on, let's have a look. We can do all that. We've got 42 in there. That should be enough, right? And we've got 3 med sticks. I'll tell you what. We've got 2 guns on my back. Yeah, we have. Mario, how did Delta Force go, dude? I did look into it, mate. I heard it was running a bit shit on Xbox, to be honest, mate. And I don't know. People don't seem exactly. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be the greatest game, does it? Lots of work to go. It's got a few things that seem to be going in its favour, but what's your thoughts, mate? Let's get the Titan out. Yeah, we'll take the Titan. More content coming for June. Do you really think so? I mean, honestly, I did read it. There was nothing there that made me think it was even worth even putting. What did you think, dude? I mean, I saw nothing about improvements on dungeons, instant. It doesn't solve any of the issues I've got, dude. You know, a new vehicle, I literally couldn't give a fuck because, let's be honest, 99.9% of the time you use your Ornithopter, don't you? So it's great. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's not a good thing, and it looks kind of cool. But who cares? You know what I mean? It's a nothing burger. I didn't really see anything myself, to be honest. In fact, the one thing that really put me off was that hideous. You've seen the dragon thing, like the dragon skin for the weapon or whatever it is. Exactly what I was talking about yesterday, dude. That has no place in June, dude. Like no place in June. If June's going to turn, it's like someone said Call of Duty. I spoke to a friend yesterday about this because someone in chat, I was talking about, you know, like games where there's like a vibe to the game, isn't there, Star Citizen? You know, there's something about this game that draws a lot of us into it. I don't want to see people walking around in clown outfits, mate. You know what I mean? I really don't. There's something where diversity and choice goes so into the fucking realms of fucking dumbass fuckery that it ruins my experience, dude. Final Fantasy is exactly the same. I know people like choice, but I don't have a choice. You're taking choice away from me. I choose to play your game because I like the vibe of it. You chose to add to that game things that I think make the game look ridiculous, that ruin the reason I play it, which is an immersion, you know, a sense of belonging within that world. And June, if their cosmetics are going to go down that route, you know, and this is just the tip of the iceberg, right? I don't want to see freaking giant dragon faces in June. It's ridiculous, dude. So yeah, I wasn't impressed, to be honest, but I wasn't impressed at all. But I'm going to be honest, mate. I'd have to look. I know there was another couple of things I was quite interested in. But nothing changes, Buck, until they solve instance dungeons, possibly procedurally generated dungeons, and make a choice about PvE and PvP balance. All the PvPers are pretty much left. They know it's a complete joke. And they haven't done anything to actually really just be honest about it, have they? They're still cloak and dagger in this
Wang Commander 1 to
hybridization.
Wang Commander 2, you Wang has wangled off. Report back to base and re-wang.
Well, I would re-wang if you played the game, dude. But you haven't been playing it, Starkey. You need to get some flight time with Commander Grummy there, bro. We need to get out in the verse and, you know what I mean? We need to fly and get in our ships and shoot things, bro. How are you, Starkey? And thank you very much for the 46, dude. Thank you very much indeed. I've already got... What's it on? I didn't realise that, actually. We'll go back to pips on this thing. We might as well be combat ready, right? This thing's got all its ballistic, a big size full nose cannon, right? But I think what we'll do is we'll knock a pip out of that, pop a pip in there. Doesn't it have a few extra shields, does it? Right, okay, so how we doing, boys? It's alright enough for me. I'm enjoying it. Needing coffee is still in zombie mode, halfway. Yeah, I mean, I've heard seems a bit of a mixed bag on console, to be honest, dude. But when you dig around, I think that the main criticism seems to be the same with the PC version as well, to be fair. I mean, it's free though, right, Mario? It's like I said, you know, you can't not free, can you? Until you realise why it's free. You know, so sometimes there is a horrible price to pay with, you know, like I said, it could be grossly out of place cosmetics, or it could just be really aggressive NCX, you know, for quality of life. I don't know how that game operates. So, but the thing is, no matter whether it's free to play or not, or free to try, at least I can give it a bash, right? Now, let's go and have a look at investigation. And thank you very much, Starkey. Research wing, accept offer. Let's see how the game plays today, boys. You can click there, can't you? Want some meeking over on my beloved... I love Daimler. I've always had a soft spot for Daimler.
In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still
Doing right, I've tried to finish up some things like the kitchen before I get involved in a game. So what do you think, Starkey? What about Borderlands? Are you a Borderlands fan?
Access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Let me know about the sound today, guys, because the engines have been a bit weird recently. Is it still too loud or not, guys? Do I need to turn it down? Wait and see if you care. But do you know if my base is still there? Because I actually topped up my things for 2 days, but that was like probably 4 or even 5 days ago. So I bet my base is pretty close to disappearing. I almost feel like hanging on, just maybe hanging on a bit, but just to see, dude, see if they do something that's gonna like, you know, interest me, dude. Because I do like it. I think June's a fantastic game. It's just that at the moment I've got no interest in carrying on the adventure. There is no adventure left for me. You know, like many games one could argue. So it's not like that's a negative thing. I wish them all the best. I think they've got a fantastic product there. I think they just need to settle into a rhythm now, don't they? Now, why is that not allowed me to jump there? Have I done something right? I also noticed my nose cannon apparently has got... looks like she's had a little tap, look. I wonder if that's from yesterday. Okay, so... I'm not able to jump. Even though... we are plotted into the facility, right? Let's reset. See if she lets me some respool on her. You've never played Borderlands? Really, dude? I thought you really liked your ARPGs. It's basically a first-person shooter-looter ARPG, dude. Well, no, I didn't know that, Starkin. I just assumed you'd love that. Yeah, I know there's no power, yeah. I moved the Thopter into the bottom of the buggy so it's getting trained. Oh, shit, but I forgot about that. Dude, I totally forgot about that thing. Dude, I've jumped in. I didn't think about the buggy going down, dude. The Orny going down. Morning, Blind. The game sounds fine, but that dude narrating sounds like a... Oh, he's a fucking total wanky, dude. Like every fucking streamer, dude. You can't trust these fucking twats. Trust me, dude. Alright, okay. How you doing, Blind? How's life? Wang Commander Grummy. How do you think this is going to go, guys? That was lucky yesterday, wasn't it, with the pipe? You're right, Alison. How is everyone, mate? Oh, we're out of boost, lads. Oh, I'll tell you what, I'll drink some coffee while we head down. I've got this weird headache today, man. Wait, it's not a headache. It's weird. It's just something in my head don't feel right. I was really dizzy earlier. I was sitting, I managed to get back, so I only been back like, what, a few minutes before the stream. I just felt really dizzy. And I had a small piece of chocolate in case it was like blood sugar or something. Just felt really like weird, man. Like my vision, it wasn't blurry vision, but I just felt like it, you know, like there was lag. You know, if say I was looking dead ahead and then I looked to the right, it was like, it wasn't, it was like weird. It was like it wasn't in real time. I think it's a bit better now. I still feel it a little bit though. Might be dehydration. Might be a mix of dehydration and just generally lack of food, man. And generally lack of sleep as well. You're all good. Good. Pleased to hear it, Alison. Pleased to hear it. Yeah, she's struggling at a minute, mate. She really is. It's like getting worse and worse. But sadly, the world doesn't stop or slow down for anyone, does it, Alison? It's absolutely relentless. Did anyone see that French streamer that's died? Jesus Christ, what the hell was that all about, right? There are some really messed up people in the world. I mean, I understand content for content's sake seems to be the moniker these days, doesn't it? But Jesus good Lord, so... I mean, that is just... Who the hell would have even have watched it? You know, you got to be seriously fucking sick in the head to have been a viewer of that, right? I couldn't watch it, dude. Luckily, they haven't really been watching, or I think they were worried, aren't they? That if they, you know, all the React videos. But a couple of them have shown like segments. It's like, nah, man, I can't fucking watch this shit, dude. It's basically torture, isn't it? But the poor gentleman's actually died. It's I mean, for those that have watched more than I have, I dread to think how bad some of the footage must have been. Because the stuff they've shown is presumably the tamer stuff, and I can't even watch that, man. I don't like seeing that. That's just bullying. There's like two things that really freak me out, man. It's like seeing people bullied, and you know, especially male versus female domestic violence, dude. I fucking hate that shit, dude. It's a dark side of humanity in it, man. That manipulation. Oh, it's weird, dude. People are fucked in the head, you know. Trouble is, there's too many of them, isn't there? I think that's the thing. You know, like, I suppose when you're a little bit younger, if you don't work in those areas or have had experience in those areas at professional level, I suppose you always think it's like uncommon. You know, it's like the police force and things, isn't it? You know, the things they must see on a daily basis that you just think is like uncommon. But if you had any idea what I went around and on in your local area, you'd probably be mortified, wouldn't you? Right. Now we're going to start parking a little bit closer to the front, because otherwise it's a bit of a walk. The music's really nice, actually. That was about perfect, I think. Nice gentle landing. What are we talking about, Missy? The French gentleman that's died? All in the name of content, you know. He sadly passed away the evening after the stream, didn't he? He's, I mean, for those of you that don't know, basically, I don't really understand it, because, to be honest, I find it really hard to watch. So I kind of just, I know enough to know, keep my finger on the pulse of current events in the streaming world, but I'm sure some of you might know a bit more. But yeah, I think he started off as a gamer, you know, like a fairly standard streamer startup, and then he started doing some IRL stuff. And I obviously got involved with some other people, but I mean, again, you know, it's all the thing to say, but clearly, to me, the man appears to have what I think everyone would agree is probably some kind of mental health concerns, and I think he got into with a crowd of young gentlemen who largely seem to have just tortured him. And I don't mean, like, you know, pliers in the mouth and waterboarding, but it's physical abuse and torture, mental torture, physical torture. And I don't know if they just did a big stream or something, but the poor gentleman's actually passed away now. I don't know how much is one-sided, you know, what role behind the scenes is. All I know is someone's lost their life, man, and that's just, it's just not good, is it? It's what they call a trash stream. They do acts of harm to themselves or others for content. Yeah, and I suppose therein lies my interest. It's the evolution of everything, isn't it? You know, OnlyFans. You know, we see. Was it Sophie Rain? Is it Sophie Rain? I only know her name because I think she gave $1 million to Mr. Beast's stream, didn't she, or something like that. And then I clicked. Obviously, I've heard the name before. And she was like the one that went viral on OnlyFans, didn't she? Like, was it something like, in 1 year, $45 million? I can't remember if that was net or not profit. For 40 or 50 million either way, right? A total profit in a bank account of 42 million, I think it was, in 12 months. You know, it's... Yeah, we've mentioned it. You know that there are going to be dads out there, you know, and moms out there whose daughters are going to come to them and say, "I'm going to do this. I don't need to get a job. I don't need to be a slave to the 9 to 5." And you know, and you know, the chances are they'll never make it. They'll never go viral. But it's scary, isn't it, man? You know how we promote these things. The fact that there's even a category, I didn't know it was called trash streamer, that clearly has a huge following, tells me everything I need to know about how dark the streaming space is getting. You know what I mean? It's I didn't even know it was a thing. I just assumed that stuff was banned. You know, any kind of self-harm or deliberate harm to others. But then I suppose I think about, you know, am I just being hypocritical? I watch Squid Games. You know, which is terrible, but is there a difference? I don't know. Are we not all fascinated by the macabre side of life? I don't know, dude, but there's something about the live stream side of it which is just awful, right? Awful. How is everyone anyway, Missy? How's Snorks and the Poogie Cats? Everyone doing alright? Yeah, and this is why I didn't want to say too much, Calvin, because I don't know how much he was in on it. You know, maybe the whole thing was very, very well staged. The point is, he's dead. I don't know if I heard there was the consumption of what may or may not have been at least reasonably toxic substances. What does that mean? I could drink a single half pint of lager and that could be classed as a toxic substance, because it is, right? It's a poisonous substance, alcohol. So again, you know, I'm not informed enough, and I won't because I don't want to watch it, to be honest. The simple fact of the matter is, it's opened my eyes to just what's going on out there. You know, I didn't really realise that this was even a thing. I just thought that sort of stuff would not have been allowed under terms of service and stuff. So, goes to show, right? If you're not looking for it, you tend not to find it, but it is out there. Yeah, Jackass. Yeah, that's a really good point. I didn't think about that. And you know what? I've never really watched Jackass. I've seen some of it. I don't think anyone could have been on the internet and not seen some of the Jackass stuff. You know, so some of that I've seen was actually genuinely really funny. You know, when they're doing some crazy skateboarding tricks and things like that. But some of the other stuff, it's just absolutely ridiculous. And I think there was one I didn't even see the end of it, where they superglued themselves to each other. To two big hairy men, and they superglued themselves to each other. Just, what the fuck, dude? I've got no interest in watching that shit. That's just fucking dumb, right? It was mad. Shinny worked for 1 year and retired from what I read about. Yeah, I didn't even know that, actually. I just assumed she carried on. I didn't know that. I didn't realise I knew the name until the 1 million donation on Mr. Beast's stream happened. I thought, I swear I know who that is. Because I thought, how the hell can someone just give $1 million up? You got to be pretty wealthy, right? And then I thought, quick Google. There she was on Wikipedia. Morning, Alarian. Oh, I've seen the last season of Black Mirror Sunday. Give us a little non-spoilery one, just to kickstart my brain if you're not busy, Sunday Elite. Black Mirror's got some excellent episodes around, you know, the impact and almost necessity of social media, hasn't it? I saw a really good one where, like, everything about your life and what you can access is determined by your social media rating. It's like, if you're popular on social media, you can eat at certain restaurants. And if you're not, you're denied access. You just can't access them. It affects everything. The clothes you can buy, the products you can eat. That was an interesting one. I don't think that was last season, though. I think that was a few seasons back. We finally did it. We moved all my stuff and I terminated my lease. I still have to pay for it for 3 months, but the only thing missing now is cleaning the place. Oh, I bet that's nice, Missy. I bet that's just like a nice weight off your mind. It's done, you know, kind of a bit of closure on it, yeah. Oh, congrats. Well done, mate. So they're actually called trash streamers. Morning, Calgar, as well. You alright, mate? Oh, coffee. I'd needed this. I might go and get myself a really cold drink as well. There's definitely something not right in my brain today. You know those spooky sounds. Is that the worm? Right, retrieve security data from the research wing. Now, I don't know if there's normally. Well, hang on. Haven't I got an underbarrel? What was my hotkey for the? I don't think it's on that. It might be on that gun, right? It's not that. Is it that? Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I've got everything ready. So if I put the light... Oh, it stays on. It's just super delayed, look. Yeah, it comes on, but it doesn't come on immediately. I could probably do with maybe fixing that. It's not a huge problem, but... are we going through there, are we? So... Any games you think might take your fancy, Starkey? I mean, have you got anything, dude? Definitely see at least 2 dudes there. Do a little hit registration. Is that someone? Oh God, look. Yeah, they're just gonna keep spawning us. They haven't even fixed this look. Definitely not their strong point, is it? Kind of weirdly satisfying doing it, but it's just, gosh, $850 million, and you can't even get like things to spawn in your game and move around. You know, it's it ain't great, is it? See, we'll be coming down there, and I can't see any dudes, but I can hear something going on. You got lost in here, Calvin, yeah. I know a little bit about this one, the first couple of levels, but... Did you see me stream Once Human? Not... Oh, recently? Oh, yeah, I always play Once Human here and there, dude. I really like it. In fact, I was going to play it today, actually, if things don't go well in this. Certainly play some at the weekend, I think. It's my last bastion of hope Once Human. I do hope this... I hope the third map's nice, and they settle into a new rhythm with things, but... I also think it might be the end for me after the third map. I don't know. We'll see, mate. I really like the game, but I just don't think they can... They're very hell-bent on cosmetics and things, and I get that. I get it's a free-to-play. What was that, mate? Yeah, someone's got an angle on something, but they might not have. They might just think they have, which is why I'm hearing them. Yeah, someone's definitely... Oh, Jesus. Spawns are, man. You know what I mean? The dude there. He's got one of them crazy guns, isn't he? There's another one. That light's brutal, man. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, no. I thought the corner was closer. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble, dude. The weapon switch isn't working. Oh, that's not loaded. Sure where they are. I'm getting out. Not sure if I can have a grenade or not. I really want to turn that fucking light off. Oh, that was a mess, dude. That was a big fucking chunk of mess there. These spawns are brutal, aren't they? Because it's so bad. That's what makes it so weird, isn't it? It's like, it's so bad, it makes it unpredictable. What you'll do down there, but you ain't surviving. Oh shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? How am I supposed to hit something moving like that, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why is he not stabbing himself? Why is he not? Oh my god. What the hell, dude? Why is he not? Dude, why is he not stabbing himself? Oh my god. Oh, dude, I'm not even clicking it. Oh my god, dude. I can't do anything. He's just spamming buttons now. Alright, it seems to have calmed down. Jesus Christ, it queued about 20 fucking button presses then, dudes. That would have been so annoying if I died from that. Med pens were just like, I was clicking it and it was counting it as a lob it, wasn't it? Someone. It sounds like someone with an energy weapon, doesn't it? Do you think it could be someone in there that's just like got locked in or something? Yeah, that was my bad day. I mean, even if that had gone smoothly, I didn't realise there were still dudes coming from down there. That arm is not bad that they've gotten, is it? To be honest. Come on, how is that not hitting you, bro? Right, let's go and see if we can get the data then. I really do need to... There's something about stairs, guys. It's like when I started reloading, then I hit the stairs, it immediately cancelled my reload. I think that's what was happening with the med pen. I think you want to not do things on stairs, bro. It seems to affect the animation, doesn't it? No, we don't actually have any ammo on my... Whoa, where's my 40 magazines gone? Dude, what the hell? I had 40 magazines earlier. Didn't I? I had 41 mags. Well, that's not good. Look at that repool. Is that what they call it? Repooling? Is that a thing? That's actually quite a nice little graphic. Oh, now I can't even see my... God damn this fucking game, dude. I'm screwed. I don't have ammo to do this, do I? I had 40, I'm gonna put the gun away. And... Oh, no. I've got 40 rounds in that. 40 rounds in that, maybe with a spare clip. That's not good, dude. Morning, Ray. Finally got moved. Oh, congrats, Ray. How's it going, dude? How's it going, mate? It was nice to get it done and so good to have all my things in one place. I haven't really felt like I could settle into the house. How is the house? Because you were having a lot of problems with it, weren't you, Missy? How is that all going? Yeah, we'll be back, Endless. I mean, nice to see you again, mate. Yeah, we'll be back to it. We will be back to it. So I need to go down into that security sort of like server room by the looks. I'll have to see if we can find any P4 ammo. Which I haven't actually. That's the one thing I haven't seen much of, to be honest. Seems to happen to that elevator, does it, Calgon? Yeah. There's something weird. I know. I've always noticed stairs being strange, but I suppose I'm very rarely. Oh, there's a pickle. I've rarely. You're not on stairs like bunkers, are you? Whereas in this particular section, I'll take that. I mean, maybe I should take another gun. It's like really weird. Like I always used to find P4 ammo everywhere, but I very rarely find it. Oh, P4, you little star. The game must have heard me. I was about to say I very rarely find P4 ammo these days. probably emptied them all. What do you mean? No, I literally had 41 full magazines at the start of today's stream, dude. Oh my god! Oh my god! Was this not loaded? I swear this had 40 rounds in it a minute ago. In fact, I know it did. That's only got what's in, hasn't it? I've got one. Because doesn't he now reload from your backpack if you're out of ammo elsewhere, but it takes a long time? Is that not a thing? I'm sure someone mentioned that. Oh my god, really? Oh my god, that was just embarrassing. I thought I'd honed in on him. Right, let's put that away. Okay, maybe I should stand a little bit more. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You are kidding me, right? You are kidding me, yeah? It's game. I just don't think there's any point playing this game, guys. That's not working, is it? Morning, Caskell. Is that a fail state, guys, yeah? I think I'm done, dudes. I mean, dude, this is stuff that was solved like in the 1980s, you know, in Far Cry games. You know what I mean? This is just an embarrassment to the whole project, isn't it? But the whole thing is just an unplayable mess. There is just nothing good about this game right now, isn't it? You know, the respawns are just ridiculous. You know, it's the worst. The way I see it, right? He won't stab himself, look. So even if I do that, look, he won't heal himself. I wonder if it's an empty pen. It's unlikely, right? I'm equipped in empty. But I can't do it though, right? We'd have to start again, wouldn't we? Is this game very buggy? Like, to be honest, mate, the whole thing's just an absolute joke. It's really wearing very, very thin, to be honest, mate. It's I was saying the other day, right? I mean, some of us like sometimes give it a bit of a, you know, we give it a bit of a chance and all the rest of it. But I'm gonna be honest, dude. If I was to show, I boil it down to this way. If I was to show this to like one of my friends, as like the first person, say, oh, come and have a look at this first person game, right? Dude, they'd probably just beat me up. You know, they just thought, this is ridiculous. You know, like, this just looks janky as fuck like that. It's 2025, mate. You know, this is just an embarrassment to video games. And you know what? I couldn't argue the toss with them. I really couldn't. It's just nothing works, dude. Like nothing ever consistently works at the minute. And all the copium fucking YouTubers trying to pretend that it does is just starting to annoy me now. Well, the only thing we can do is quit, isn't it? That there is just like no reason to carry on unless anyone's got any ideas. I mean, we managed to solve the pipe thing yesterday. Anyone got any suggestions for this? You know, anyone got a solution for having got the security card and then we put it in there and it vanishes? I just can't think of anything myself. Yeah, I've double checked. It's definitely not back in here. Is it? I am going to just put a pickle in my hand. Calgor's got me intrigued by the pickles. Oh, can you not put a pickle in your hand? Oh. Oh, I think he did. I think he did. Oh. Can I inspect the pickle? Is there any way to inspect the pickle? Anyway, I don't care about what that Grumped are. I've done that on multiple things. I already know about putting it in my hand, dude. We had to do that at Hathor, dude. I'm aware of it, dude. But it doesn't help me, does it, mate? I don't have the card anymore. The card's gone. The Hathor doors were the same, dude. You had to put it in your hand, otherwise it wouldn't register on the door. You know, again, giving the game a bit of the benefit of the doubt, like maybe they've actually solved, you know, things that have been plugged for God knows how long. It's just, I'm just tired of it, man. We'll just backspace. Because we're not going anywhere, are we? It's like, even something as, you know, I'm pretty sure, and I do mean this, I'm pretty sure you could go out now, right? Probably give you 2 weeks, like basic updates with UE, and I'm pretty sure you could design something very similar to this and have it working better than this, straight out of UE. You know, if this is the standard of quality of first-person combat that we've got after $850 million of investment, I think we all know we're fucked, aren't we? It would probably take someone no more than 2 to 3 weeks to build a little station like that. I just think they're tripping over their own feet with their own technology, aren't they? Just everything's just... You can't even... Jesus Christ, fucking Doom. The original Doom had fucking key cards that fucking worked, right? How the fuck can $850 million worth of fucking production still not have basic shit working? It's just fucking unbelievable, isn't it? It's just pick something up and interacts with something else. Like the whole thing just doesn't work, does it? I could have exited the menu, waited a couple of minutes and been sent back to the space station. What? Why? I'm sorry, I'm not going to listen to shitty excuses, dude. The game's just shit, dude. I'm not worried about how I get back there, dude. My inventory takes me 30 seconds to get it. I've got to get ammo anyway, Grumpadal. I've got no ammo, so I think you've just joined late, mate. Give me 1 sec, I've just got to get my phone because it's dingling. They've had these issues with interactions for quests for literally years. Yeah, exactly. It's not like it's even new, is it? It's just an embarrassment. The game is just an embarrassment to anyone and everyone that fucking has anything to do with it at this point. It really is. It's just you know, the AI doesn't do anything. It just sits there in spawn lifts. I just don't know whether to just even bother. I'm going to try and get this mission done. We'll try and get 1 mission done a day, alright? I'll take 50 rounds. I must have fucked up earlier. I genuinely thought I'd got 41. 41 magazines. At least we'll have ammo for this one, yeah. Do you think I should top up on the med gun? Will be all right, won't it? Because it didn't look like the med sticks were working, and that they were fresh med sticks, weren't they? So I don't know. Well, I did die, but it was I just suicided out because I needed to get ammo, dude. Right, hangers in the house. Let's see what we can do here, boys. You haven't played Star since the wraps up. Did you do all 4, Grump? Or did you just get Hurston done? Yeah, that was good. I'd like to say it was a good feeling. I'm going to retract that. I even yesterday I said I'd like to have said it was a good feeling getting it done, mate, but it wasn't. I just again, it's just so bad. Isn't it? Just like I've never known it this bad, man. Just like it's just a pointless game, man. But the thing is, it's still like the only one that I have as a space simulator, isn't it? It's the only option you have. You know, I love my Sims, dude. You know, everything about getting in the Titan and flying it down there and landing it and getting out. I still love that. I still get that really wonderful, just sense of happiness and just chill, and I love it. And then you know, I'll even put up with the shitty AI. All right, you know, it's all right. At least I ain't dead. But fucking hell, dude, every single one of these fucking missions, I've had fail states. $850 million, and you can't get a fucking card. I mean, we even saw him put it in his hand and put it down there, didn't we? And then it just went, nah. What the fuck, dude? Well, I've played DCS, yeah. I own a few DCS modules, mate. Yeah. No, I do enjoy that. It's just I've moved away from flight sims because I don't have all my flight sim gear really anymore, dude. So it kind of became like one of those things where I just didn't bother anymore, to be honest. It's I liked my old setup, dude. I tried Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025 or whatever it is. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if Caskell's in chat and still plays it, but it was very buggy, man. You know, it was not a great product on launch. Now, obviously, I kind of expected that, to be fair. You know, it's a hell of a bit like this, isn't it? You know, we're willing to give it a fair bit of leeway. But I wonder if that's any better these days. Star Citizen's post-mortem will probably be a required topic in CS classes when it comes out in 5 to 10 years. Do you think it will come out, though? Like, it's like Kelgar said, all these problems have existed for so long. Why? You know, is it the same old excuse? Dynamic server meshing. Don't worry, all this stuff will work when we get dynamic server meshing. I really don't know what their excuse for, you know, not being able to interact with basic interactables is in this game. You know, it's no other game I know has these issues. Now, one could argue this game does a lot behind the scenes, but yeah, for all intents and purposes, I might as well be in an instant fucking dungeon down there, right? And shit still don't fucking work. It's a weird one, dude. It's like a love-hate relationship, isn't it? There's, if only there was an alternative. I did boot up Elite. Well, sorry, I ddidn't boot it up. I booted up on YouTube some Elite Dangerous footage, and God, the game just looks like ass. I can't play Elite Dangerous after I've played Star Citizen. I should never have played Star Citizen. I should have just carried on waiting, I think. I should have just left it and carried on playing Elite, and then I would never have tasted, you know, the alternative of immersion, I suppose. But yeah, that it just looks like total fucking shit, dude. Once Star Citizen fully fails, because at one point it's still going to be broken mess, there will be more than one. What do you think it will fail? What do you mean, like, as in it? I don't think it will fail, dude. I mean, look at the funding. I mean, the funding gets more and more every year, right? I mean, are they not even like looking at the greatest ever amount of, you know, income this year? So people are in too deep to give up now, man. I mean, myself included, but maybe more emotionally for me. But goddamn, please start getting shit working, dude. What's the objective of the game? I've been a backer since day one, and every time I try and play it, you get super bored. It just seems there is no direction. Well, I think the main drive, I mean, let's be honest, what is Star Citizen? Star Citizen is a game that has been built in order to sell you ships. That's what it is. For some reason, I don't seem to be getting air traffic control, even though... Am I still in the queue? Jesus. Yeah, I mean, Star Citizen is a product that has been created in order to sell you digital goods. That's what it is. One of... And that's how it funds itself. You know, all games have, you know, a financial drive behind them. So that's the core financial drive behind Star Citizen. What's the point in playing the game? 3 key ones for me. It's the scope of it. You know, you've got ground vehicles, atmospheric vehicles, space vehicles, first-person combat, you know, in both gravity and zero gravity. And even all the gravity in between. You know, that's the scope of it. You know, very few games have all that. But in fact, no other game really has that, including Elite Dangerous, to be honest. The other thing is the immersion. So it's not a gamified version of all that, because one could argue like No Man's Sky perhaps has got a lot of the things I've just mentioned. But I think this has a more immersive style of implementation over No Man's Sky. Kind of very arcadey, very, you know, user-friendly, very colourful, very gamified, you know, a bit of a fantasy adventure, right? So that's the second thing. And I think the reason you play the game is largely because it hinges back on number 1 and 2 in a way. It's to make money. Your drive is to make money in the game. Because if you can make money in the game, you can buy more ships in the game. And some of those ships literally have their very own dedicated gameplay loops. So, for example, if you start the game and you haven't really got anything, you might not have a Vulture, which is a type of ship that does salvage. So, I think that probably captures, you know, what Star Citizen is. And like I said, even though it sounds like I sit here regularly, like, you know, unhappy, it's not that I'm unhappy. It's just like, dude, I'm losing hope, dude. You know, I love this game, dude. I fucking love this game, dude. Oh, I've just did the wrong one. I don't know why I saw that. You know, all the things I've just mentioned, no other game offers it me. But, like, it's just... Even the most basic of shit don't work, dude. You know, even in all its wonder and splendour, there is an inherent lack of progress in the basic quality of life and functionality in the game. You know, I've been playing the game pretty aggressively for what, 3 to 4 years, I think it is now.
You can't do it, but in the future,
and
don't take on a job if you can't see.
I'm going to be honest, although some things are, you know, significantly better, a lot of things aren't, dude. You know, I could argue I've seen very little progress in some of them.
Yeah, I'm hanging up. Hey, did you just quit the job? Do you have any idea how much extra work you just made for me?
Well, she sounds quite unhappy, guys, doesn't she? she does not sound happy, dude. She definitely don't sound happy.
Talking again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems
Getting our old boy back.
data that we might be able to use to pinpoint your end. I'm guessing there are still active protocols.
Hang on, I just got to send a text message out, guys. We're getting there.
Grab what you can, and I'll
Bear with me more. Alright, where are we, lads? Yeah, it's, I don't know, dude. I mean, like, fucking hell. I mean, we know about the card thing from Hathor, so we'll try that this time. I mean, I even said we'd try and do it very, very rigidly today, but... As a new player, where do I go first? What do I do first? Is that a genuine question, Wolf, or are you alright, mate? I mean, I can try and help out. You are suffering. I think what it is, Pompa, you know, like most of the time I play Star Citizen, I've kind of like thought, you know, it's more a curiosity piece, and I really do enjoy it. I mean, look at it, it's beautiful. At the moment, there isn't really much else to play though, Pompa. So it's biting a bit deep. That I don't have this like other. So Star Citizen I can jump back to as I have done for the last 4 years, 3 years, whatever it's been, like whenever I want. You know, come and have a little play off stream, on stream, whatever, and thoroughly enjoy my time. In many ways, I have fun just from laughing at how bad it is. I'm not even going to pretend that isn't a huge part of it. We said a few times, you know, a lot of our enjoyment out of the game is trying to get the bloody thing to work. It's almost like a challenge in and of itself, like. Yeah, is that a good thing? Not really, but you know, as long as you're having fun, who cares, right? But yeah, there's this distinct lack of like, I don't know, like things to draw me in at the minute, Pompa. I don't know if you're the same. We used to like, hey, do you think that's not another one? Is that not another lady? Because she did sound like hyper aggressive, didn't she? She didn't sound very happy at all. So I'm not sure what happened there, to be honest. She's normally quite a cheery lassie, isn't she? I got loads of text messages coming through. I know the girlfriend's got to send me something because oh shit, I need to do something about 9:30, guys. No, yeah, about 9:30. Genuine question. My quests were bugged for first light, so you had to abandon. What is that? The tutorial quest? Oh god, yeah, you probably shouldn't take the tutorial. Well, I mean, it's a really hard one to answer because, like, I don't know. It's very hard for me to remember, like, how much time I spent just getting to know the basics, Wolf. What I did, obviously, there was a bit of pressure on stream, people trying to help out and sort of suggesting things, and it's always a bit tricky, you know, to remember, like, how I began playing the game, but. Even when I go back to Elite Dangerous, a lot of my time is spent like doing the tutorials because I think the tutorial systems are actually really, really good. And you don't really have anything truly like that in Star Citizen yet because, you know, it's not content locked, so the tutorials are a bit of a waste of time. But what I would say is I would get familiar with systems, dude. You know, I genuinely would just get in a ship and go and fly down to a planet and have a little walk around. And you know, maybe get a gun and go and shoot at a rock and a couple of things. You just get used to the hotkeys, all that kind of stuff. And once you get a little bit of familiarity with the game, I'd probably start trying. I mean, maybe, you know, again, you know, what's your draw? I don't want to suggest something you actually genuinely don't really like. I mean, just doing something like the basic bounties, you know, the really low risk targets in ship to ship combat. Because that's a part of the game that's reasonably solid at providing the crashes have all been fixed. Why am I not getting a link? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Or going and doing bunkers or something if you prefer the first person style of combat. And then start working your way up to some of the money making, you know, the haulage, the RAC mining, maybe prospecting, you know, whatever kind of takes your fancy, really, dude. And I know that's all probably a bit too vague for you, but, you know, what you presumably played a bit. I mean, is there something that you're really drawn to? You know, do you actually really like the first-person combat or the ship-to-ship combat? You know, what ships have you got access to, for example? We will be back there, don't we? You wish the tutorial worked. Yeah. I actually did complete the tutorial once, and it took fucking ages, dude. The amount of full starts we had, because the, you know, when you have to sort of, it's almost like you're going through the, like a pilot wings thing, isn't it? And the markers wouldn't show, so I couldn't do it, dude. How many times did you crash trying to exit a hangar the first time? Me? Very few. I've never been a mad erratic pilot. I'm too hyper cautious to have had a bad time just getting out of a hangar. I don't think I've ever had that. My worst I had was because I like cinematic flight. You know, I know about swooping down, decoupled mode, you know, using that to help out. I just don't like that style of gameplay. I like the sort of slow, immersive, treating it like, you know, like a big, heavy, super dangerous workhorse of a ship, you see. So that's always helped me kind of not make too many mistakes. It's why I've never died to an elevator, although we were bloody close the other day, weren't we, to be fair. I'm not a Call of Duty hoppy guy. Oh, I gotta be jumping around all the time. Ooh, movement. The Cutlass Black and the Rockies. I think the Cutlass Black and the Rock is a really nice gameplay loop for a new player, as long as it's working. To be honest, it's not about whether it's a good money earner. I think it just teaches you a lot. You've got a lot of elements that are core and central to Star Citizen, haven't you? You've got the scanning of rocks, you've got the low-level flight, you've got the interaction with physicalized systems, you've got, you know, the let's be honest, a lot of people call it beam citizen. There's a lot of beam work, isn't there? Let me see who this is. That was a weird one. Don't know what that was all about. What's that, Pungo? YK, what's the best Star Citizen? What, for me? Is that a question, or? I mean, mine was the Rock and the Code Black. That was when I realised how deep I was. That's why I still play the game, for moments like that. You know, I fucking love the game, dudes. But I still like shouting at it when it's being a knob. and I won't take the bullshit, you know. I just won't take the excuses, especially not on stream. You know, I've always said it's okay to call a turd a turd. It doesn't stop you loving the turd, but a turd's a turd, right? The worst with the Sulin or whatever, that wrong ways around alien shit. Oh, the Soylent. The Soylent. We had access to one of those. That was weird, wasn't it? That was really strange, that shit. What, in this one, Pungo? What, have you done that? Yeah. I think I tell you what I did do. The star map was notorious. I can't remember which build it was in. For plotting courses that you didn't have adequate fuel for, right? Do you remember that? So I think most of us probably fell foul of that a few times. You're right, Grumbatar. My first time playing, I was doing the tutorial, took off, followed the first marker I saw, which wasn't the quest marker, and I got impounded and given a crime stat. They're quite aggressive with those. Oh, I found a plushie for Shades. I think she's out and about today. Well, we found her a plushie, look. Should be. So I lost the last one. You thoroughly enjoyed Jared gaslighting us last week. What was that, dude? What happened? Oh, was that the apology? Was that the 4.2.1 apology? Yeah, or was there something else? I kind of feel bad for Jared. I genuinely do feel bad for Jared. Because I think what we all have to remember is that ultimately he is accountable, and probably everything has to get run through a whole series of, you know, other individuals at a very senior level, including Mr. Roberts himself, right? What I learned from 4.2.1 was that maybe they need to let Jared have more just freedom, I think. I think everything in 4.2.1 and why I've been having doubts more recently is the lack of, I think the lack of honesty and transparency that was like readily apparent. So that lift's going to open again, I would have thought, right? I think just let Jared be the voice. Let him be the one, you know? Let him be the voice of liaison between, you know, the team and us, and less corporate. Because everything he says, you know, it's not his fault. I think he's an amazing gentleman. You know, I genuinely mean that. I find him quite captivating as the front man. But I think his hands are tied, aren't they? What we need is just let Jared free. Let Jared free to say, like, guys, you know, we fucked this up, boys. You know, we definitely balls up here, bro. We could have done this a bit better, you know. And it's not about making things work. It's about, like, we could have handled the freight elevator situation better. We could have told you a bit more, you know, that it was a stress test. You know, we should have said that up front so that you can log in. We shouldn't have done a fear of missing out event during this critical stress test. You know, that was a dumb idea, right? We don't want you playing a completely broken build that we knew was going to be broken, which is why we were stress testing it in the first place, with a lot of people who've got, you know, a lot of time on their accounts who might feel like, well, if I don't do this, my account is less than another person's, because that is predatory practice, right? And there are some people that spent a lot of money on the game, and they really want to get those rewards. You know, they want all the rewards in the game. You know, you've got to remember your player base is a little more passionate than many others, you know? People will log in outside of time they haven't got. You know, they will forgo important family events and God knows what else. And I know that I'm not making excuses for that, but they will. You know how passionate they are. Some of these people have spent, you know, tens of thousands of pounds on your product. Know that, and don't make them waste their time. The most valuable thing we've all got. Don't make them waste time trying to complete an event in an unknown time frame for digital rewards without a bit more transparency. And I think if, like, Jared could have got that message across, like, guys, don't worry, we're not gonna fuck you over, boys. I think everyone would have been a little bit happier, wouldn't they? I'm getting lazy with my aim as well now. Where the hell did he go? That was a bit weird, wasn't it? I also can't possibly believe I haven't actually been hit. I did, yeah. Yeah, oh, the elevator apology. Yeah. I mean, was it actually an apology? I mean, I'm not going to get into, like, weird semantics about this, but did they actually say we're sorry? I can't remember, did it? I mean, was it an apology or was it just an explanation? I can't remember the context really. And it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference to me. But yeah, I won't spread what I've heard from ex-employees, but I wouldn't work for. Oh, is there a bit more? Oh, okay. Well, that I don't know. So I can only ever go on what I've seen. And... oh, is there a bit more? Is there a bit more behind the scenes? Is the maybe? The way I see it, they needed data and they got it without telling us what they were actually doing. But after playing for so long, I kind of assumed well, data gathers for CIG. Yeah, but to see where my point then takes form, because. Yes, we can all say that all we're doing is play testing the game. That all the data, the telemetry, and God knows what else they get from us playing day in, day out is all helping move the game forwards. But doing a stress test like that on a fundamentally broken element with a fear of missing out digital event is where it doesn't make sense, does it? This was a step for me. There's the things I don't care. I'm going to be honest. I actually didn't give a fuck. I don't care about any of those rewards. I just like playing the game and being in the verse. I don't care about digital goodies. You know? I'm sure I'll be able to get those weapons somehow at some point, and maybe I'll have to work hard to buy them in the game. But that's a driving force for me rather than just having them there. So... You got to remember, I'm not really doing this because of my own fear of missing out, my own stress about it. I just think it's really unfair to do a big stress test which fundamentally breaks, you know, a pretty fun event, because you know the quests are good fun, right? When oh my god, Jesus, he's got some armor there, isn't he? I have a feeling he's going to pop up here. He's definitely there, isn't he? I didn't realise you could do the lead with the med pen. I suppose it makes sense, doesn't it? Oh shit, the elevator's open, look. Oh my god! I didn't see it. Do I try a grenade? That wasn't actually the worst throw I've ever done, was it? I'm pretty sure that door's gonna close. Yeah. I don't want to be there. I've already decided. We get one of those big armor goobers come in, we might have a problem, right? They claim to do open development. Just having a publicly available roadmap dev tracker doesn't make it open development. Didn't they get rid of their roadmap? For me, I've got no bone to pick. I hold no animosity towards anyone on the team. I know what it is. You know, I love what it is. It's just, I feel like I'm just getting tired at times of not much changing. I think that's all it is, dude. It's just a little, it's a big, actually, crisis of faith, you know? It's like, Jesus, I've been playing it for quite a while now. And, you know, these things are fun. But it's everything that gets added is also broken. You know, I think because it's so alien to me, and I'm sure it is for everyone, to be honest. I don't think anyone could say that they've ever done anything or played anything like Star Citizen. That always sounds like a grenade to me. You hear that like high-pitched tink, tink, tink noise? I think I'm so used to playing games where updates change things or fix things. It's kind of the natural progress, isn't it? You know, if I'm not sure June is a good example, but you know, we recently played June, didn't we? And there was, there's no point trying to whistle him. I've just got no idea what he's doing. It's very weird to see the same bugs always there, isn't it? It does obviously cast that kind of shadow of doubt, like if anything is ever going to work. I mean, you know, server meshing is always the excuse. Maybe that's a bit harsh saying excuse, but that's how it feels. Dynamic server meshing. I mean, have we got any progress on that? I genuinely don't know. Wasn't a kill shot, was it? He's struggling to load, isn't he? I think that's because he's doing it from his backpack though, right? Because we're presumably out, so now might be a good time. I mean, we're looking good. We'll do the old Hathor. I'd say with the other time, you know this thing with the key card, it's nothing to do with Hathor. Do you know when we used to have to put it in your hand before you put it in the box? Anyone remember the original failure point on that? It was comms arrays. Whenever we used to go to security port at Karas to get rid of our crime stat, we had to take the comms array down. And the only way to do the comms array, guaranteed, was to put the key card in your hand, wasn't it? Otherwise, it just wouldn't register in the comms array ASOP terminal. Alright, so we're looking alright then, yeah? I think we can probably risk a look downstairs, yeah? Only reason I did the fourth with that was that I learned the stealth in and just take the ship on the one. That's what I've been doing, Grumptar. I did the original. I did Crusader legitimate on 127Ks in the Hornet Mark II. But we kept getting crashed to desktop, so I was getting very annoyed. That's one thing I won't really put up with in video games is hard crashes. You know, so sometimes a game will get away with bad frame rates if it's particularly enjoyable to me. 7 Days to Die was a good example. But the one thing I won't really deal well with is hard crashes. I don't like playing games that have hard crashes, just because I think, you know, that's something that devs need to not have in their games. I don't think it's a lot to ask, is it? That your game doesn't literally just close itself, you know? I can understand a few glitches and a few bugs, and that all seems perfectly reasonable. You know, games are complicated things. But crashes and hard lockups, that's kind of like, nah, man, you need to sort your shitty game out at that point, right? I just don't want to get interrupted while we do this, because we know we got dudes from this door earlier, didn't we? Is that after I've done the card, or? I swear I saw a dude down here. It's like he popped out of existence. I think we'll give it a bash. Oh yeah, I mean, this is not. Yeah, this is nice. You know, this is so much nicer than the bunkers, isn't it? You know, this is a really nice step forward. But thought there was. I don't know if that's the dude I saw there. Should we go for it? I'm just gonna put the gun away. I'm gonna. There's a dude out here somewhere, isn't there? Let's put that in his hand like we would. Then we'll stand right in the perfect spot because we know he's going to do that weird shuffle, innit? That looks a lot better. Copy data. Let's get a gun out.
Good. Now that you got the data, bring it to me.
I'm going to put the gun away. I'm going to stand in front of it. Let's check we've got it. We have. Okay. Well, we did it, dudes. We did it. I should have done that first time, but you know. We shouldn't have to, should we? We shouldn't have to do all these. This is what we were saying, wasn't it? About how someone who's played the game a lot will play the game very different to a new player. You know, we know tricks, don't we? Let's see if there's any booty looty while we're down here. Right, so how do we get out then? Is there an elevator from this floor, or what do you think? Or should we just keep going down? I'm going to assume we want to keep going down, right? Morning Doc, morning Jax. Should we just keep heading down? If I can. I can see a dude in there, look.
Don't think you stand a chance against me.
What's that, Wolf? How do you... Oh, am I shitting out? Oh, God, dude. That was terrible. I think I'm trying to kill a potted plant there. Back around where we were, yeah? Looks like there's going to be something here at some point, doesn't it? This looks kind of cool, dude. Yeah, I think I've got to go down, Doc, but I'm going to be honest, mate. I'm not actually sure how to get down. We have done it before, but... I know I've been up here. I know that's not really where we want to go, but I don't think we should bother. How do I take my shields down, and how do I change view in your ship? Oh god, I'm not going to be any good at this because I've got it all hotkeyed, dude, so I don't really know what. So do you mean like first person into third person external and things like that? I ain't got a clue, bro. I just know what I press to do it. Yeah, shields and weapons are P and O. Or use the MFDs. So you can use your MFDs if you want to. If you just want to take your shields down, you could go into nav mode, which will automatically take your shields down. I'm not entirely sure why you want to take your shields down. It is my first question, really. So presume. I think we came in here once, wasn't it? This was for the very beginning quest, wasn't it? I seem to remember this little room. Yeah, I kind of remember that. All right, down. How do we get down? Shall we try looking at where? I don't think you can. You can't use this map. If you try and do like a waypoint, it. Oh, you can. Oh, you can. So if I put it on... Oh, but only on the floor you're on, maybe? Oh, that's interesting. I'm not sure then. That's not really easy to see, is it? I'm not going to lie. Presumably... I have no idea how to read that map, man. But when you come out of that mobiGlas, you're temporarily blinded, aren't you? I think I actually really like that. It's quite cool. Is it F4, is it? F4 for external cam. Shields, does that have to go into nav mode? Yeah, you don't need to take shields down to go into nav mode. Your shields are automatically taken down when you go into nav mode, which as you correctly say is holding B, isn't it? There has to be a set of stairs going down, guys. And this is that central area, isn't it? I feel like I'm missing the stairwell. That's the elevator. Dude, over there. I'm totally lost, bro. I'm totally lost. There has to be a way down, right? Let's see if we can figure out where the staircase is. This is the staircase here, isn't it? So if we try and plot a course, it's kind of like the only way. Do I have to go up a level to get to here to get down the staircase? I mean, if I try and put a... I mean, should we try it? Oh, shit. Oh, I can't see shit. Oh, I can't see shit. We'll try this. We'll try this. It's interesting because it's taking me up that set of stairs, which I said we don't want to go up to actually. Oh shit! You have to be better with the aim than that, Grummy. Oh no! Son of a bitch. This is quite cool. I'm going to be honest. It's as janky as it is. This is actually quite cool. This feels like, you know, high stakes. We kind of have it feels like a mission. I feel like I'm on a little mission, right? I think I can move while I re-pull. Which is quite nice. I didn't actually know that. Somewhere around here, there are actually some, Open my eyes, bumper. Did you say negative all the time? What's got into you, dude? Who stole the jam out of your fucking donut, bro? I did not see that fucker. Those shotguns hit so hard, bro. Shit, he's moved. Son of a bitch. We carry on with the trail it's taking me on, or oh shit! Where the fuck is he gone, dude? Oh my god, bro! Jesus! Alright, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. This feels like this is back where we started. Oh shit, it is. Fuck, they just keep phasing, man. Oh, you son of a bitch. It's taking me to a complete dead end. Oh shit, we're fucked. And I've just gone into a dead end. Fuck. No, I'm fucked. Shoot, dude! Why did you shoot? Oh god, dude! I swear there were two dudes there. Alright, well that's weird. That's weird. Well, that was a total waste of time then. It's just tried to bring me back to where I started, hasn't it? I have no idea how to get out, man. We gotta be careful here because we're gonna end up running out of ammo, aren't we? If we're not careful, because it's a constant, highly aggressive respawn. Let's get all of these back in. Glindus, thank you for the 55, dude. You're an absolute angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Does anyone know a route out? I feel like we were going okay until I realised shit. We've just been led literally back to where we started. The thing is, we have got out from this level before, haven't we? I just can't think of the route.
You're just making this worse for yourself.
Yeah, it was a broken. That's what I'm saying. You can't get through there, dude. It's right near the original foyer. Look, dude. It's this here. Look. I can't get through there, bro. Unless I can now or something. Yeah, I can't get through there, dude. This is like literally where we come in. That's the drop down through the elevator shaft. So I was trying to get back to the elevator. So it was trying to take me through the broken... Well, the door that we can't get through, right? I'm trouble is I'm struggling to understand the map anyway. There's another stairwell on that side, right? So I could maybe try getting there. We try that. I mean, I'll try anything to get out of here. Oh my god, it's just pitch black. Look. See, we've got the collapsed concrete gantry here, so we know that's one level down. See, this, I think this is where we did the mission yesterday, right? Ah, yeah, look. We figured it out, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Now, this always felt to me like a death drop, but it's not. This is where the dogs were, right? Let me just check I've got both guns loaded. Because this can be a bit of a... Oh, you son of a gun. I'll tell you what as well. Let's drop in a med pen. We can try and get through that door. We might not get the dogs, but that might have just been that one mission, you know? Unless dogs can open doors. You're right, Necron. How are you, dude? How's things? Just got home from your 16-day work hitch, starting my 5 days off. Nice, dude. I don't know if you're still out there, Ray, but I hope the new home's going well, dude. Sorry, I've been kind of caught up in this today, dude. We'll take... Oh, no. We're not going to take that because it doesn't fit, apparently. You would have thought I'd be able to fit a helmet in my backpack, right? I would have thought so. Huh. Oh, it's a backpack. Sorry, I'm thinking it's a helmet. It's a backpack. For some reason, I didn't read it. I didn't, like, register backpack, like, mentally. I just thought it was a helmet. Oh, shit, hang on. Isn't this where when we press the button, all hell breaks loose? I think it is, isn't it? It's so dark, man. Right, the elevator is at the end over there, right? Alright, so elevator called. Let's get into a defendable position somewhere. Oh my god. So they come through that lift, and those boys, so that looked like they were working well, didn't it? That looked like they came down the elevator and immediately started running at us. So that's the AI actually not being totally shit, I think. See a dude right through there, look. It's not letting me register. It's alright. Still got the other one ready, yeah?
Get ready to feel roasted.
Shit! Oh, fuck! Takes so long for that animation. That was my bad. I went to press the jump button. I pressed the wrong jump button. Pressed the Doom jump button and it got my med stick out. Shit, I need to get this. Oh god, it's all kicking off my end today, Wolves. Right, so I thought we might as well. I've got another a plushie for Shades, so Shades will be happy at least. That don't say anything, does it? You're right, Black Dawn. Sorry, mate. So I was on a phone call, dude. You're right, Ray. I go out and catch sunrise from time to time, group. Oh, really? So it's really wonderful. I've got a home on the Galveston Bay near family. The remodel is just about done. I'm living comfortably. So all settled in now, right? Yeah. Good. Pleased to hear it, mate. That's come together like. I suppose to you it's probably seemed like a long time, but for me it seems like that's happened pretty quick. Right, I think we're done then, right? I mean, which one of these elevators takes us up? That takes me to engineering, so this one presumably is the one we came down on. yeah, lobby. We did it, guys. We actually, that was, to be fair, look, it's like I said, you have to take things in context when it comes to Star Citizen, right? As an actual first-person shooter, that was fucking abysmal, alright? It really is fucking terrible. But for Star Citizen, and its first-person shooter, it's not bad, right? What I'd love to do is compare that to what Elite Dangerous's first-person is currently like. Because that was really bad when I last played it. Now, maybe that's come on a long way. But, yeah, we did it, Pom-Pom. We actually completed the mission, dude. Well, we haven't, because now we've got to do this weird thing where we put the card on the elevator, haven't we? back in the freight elevator, which I'm gonna be honest, mate, it disappeared on us yesterday. But it did count. Oh shit, no, we are in the lobby, aren't we? I always get confused with that. So sorry, Ataki. Do you think the TAC is good, or would it be worth trying to get a C2 Hercules instead for an all-round type ship? I think it just. I think that the problem with those questions is, Ataki, I'd love to be able to answer it and give you a black and white answer, but I can't, dude, because it just depends, dude. You know, the Hercules is like the best, you know, profit-making cargo hauler probably in the game, right? If you're maxing it out. You know, that's not crazy money. You know, she can land anywhere. She's got a huge cargo. You can have a bit of fun with her as well. Stick a load of like other ships inside her, and you know, Furies and things. You know, the Starlance attack's fucking awesome, dude. You know, it's like one of those like get together with your mates ships. That's what I like about a Starlance attack. You know, I really like the TAC. In fact, I actually own one. I believe that's the same one that our very good friend who gave me that? Gas, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, I was thinking of his lad's name then. Yeah, Gas got us. I really like the TAC, dude, but it's a very different ship, you know. They don't fill the same roles, you know. You can check the assets page to see where your stuff is there. Sorry, what was that wall? Dogs can open doors. What, really? What, in this game, Black? What, so those like weird like radiated dogs can open doors? Shit, really, dude? I didn't know that, bro. I genuinely assumed that they couldn't. Thanks for that. Oh, that'd be great. Yeah, so all done then, Ray. You know, off on a new adventure in life then, by the sounds of it, bro. Alright, so if we go to maps, we want to go back to Seraphim, don't we? If we cancel that, does it always want you to go to your, you know, does it always select your current imprint freight elevator location? Anyone? Oh shit, I just realised I've got to be careful on the back end there. Just nudged forwards in time. So by playing it like I should have done from the start today, because that was my fault with the card, I should have remembered back to Hathor cards. Even when we did it together, I was saying to the lads, you know, make sure you put the card in your hand before you interact. So, you know, should I blame myself? No. Will I blame myself? Yes. I guess is the outcome there, guys. Morning, Gail. How are you? How are you? How's it? Oh, happy birthday, Gail! It's your birthday today, isn't it, mate? Happy birthday. Did I miss anything while I was on the? I still read. I keep looking at the chat. I keep seeing Kelgar's. It took you Exa till you're where you mapped to. It looks like genuine alien lingo in my end, Kelgar. Yeah, happy birthday, Gail. Happy birthday, mate. What, are you doing anything, dude? You got anything nice? You know, any treats? A nice cake? Anything exciting? Happy birthday, mate. A morning as well, Casca. I don't think I've said morning properly to you yet, mate. You okay, fella? Right, let's get home. I mean, I wonder how many missions there are, you know, in the chain of things to do. Not really going to the gym today. Is that like, oh, going to the gym today? Or it's like, yeah, going to the gym today, right? I've got a friend that's been doing really well at the gym recently, and she recently she's lost all like passion. It's just like she didn't go at all at the weekend or at all this week. So I've been trying to sort of like give her the come on, get it in the schedule, mate. Come on, it's a bit like giving up smoking, isn't it? It's you just have that one, and it's I might as well carry on there. No, it's just the one. Don't worry, it's still only one cigarette, right? All these ships are coming in and out of Seraphim. You want to try to lure Simpsy to Montana with cake? It'd probably have to be a big cake to get that far, mate. There's a Corsair coming in as well. Seems to be flying backwards, wasn't it? Anger request complete. Right, that Corsair is a little... Get a little burst. Let's get away from him. Alright, well, look. So far, so good. I'll take the blame for the first oopsie. Slam that. Those space brakes on this are not very good, you know. They're not the best in the Titan, are they? Something just shot over a bit sharpish there. What was that all about? Quite like the Titan as a general mission runner. She's got a good vibe to her, you know. Oh, look at that weird pixelization there. I noticed that used to do that all the time. I wonder if it still does on the Corsair landing gear in third-person cam, especially during docking. I've never noticed that on any other gun. Sorry, any other ships. Corsair landing gear was really aggressive. It's got to have something to do with their overall render pipeline, hasn't it? Right, so freight elevator, and we will need to med bed because we've got a tier 3 arm injury, I think. So, how did we do this yesterday? Where's the freight elevator gone? Oh, it's not open, is it? They seem to be in the default closed state, don't they? The freight elevators. Whereas I swear in 421 the default state was open. Alright, let's get her up, and then what we'll do, we tried putting it in the hand, didn't we? And it didn't work, man. I mean, shall I do what we did yesterday? Because it worked. I went in the middle. I crouched. And I just did that. And it vanished. Oh, we can see it today. We can actually see it, look. Alright, that seems to have done the job. There we go. Excellent. I think we've done it, dudes. I think we've actually done it, dude. Now, if that had played, you know, even with the jank, first time this morning, I would have been in much higher spirits, I think. Feel free to send me cake, blind. I wouldn't say no. And Glinders, thank you for the 55, dude. Appreciate it, bro. Right, what we'll do, we'll go and get healed, and we'll try the next one. Hopefully, I'm going to assume we get a little update from him on comms in a minute, right? Have you played this blind? Have you been back in at all? Because you've got a whole fleet of fantasy ships you've bought, haven't you? Have you taken like your Polaris out or anything yet? I haven't really played on the Polaris. In fact, I've only ever been on the Polaris once, and that was when we were going to steal somebody else's, but I couldn't figure out a way to the deck because it was actually an abandoned ship, wasn't it? Or another player's ship at one of the 127 missions. Is the med bay down there? I think it is, isn't it? So yeah, the lifts weren't operational, so I couldn't check it out. let's get ourselves booked in.
A very
This
warm
one didn't
welcome
work
to
yesterday
Gold
either,
Suck
did it?
Dick.
Oh no. It says room 0. What about if we click the close? Oh no. Dick, good morning, sir. How are you? Another day closer to Borderlands 4, Dick. I know you're looking forward to it, bro. I take it there is no room 0 and it's not actually, shit. We can't heal. So again, you know, it's another sort of like oopsie state, isn't it? It's like just nothing's working. Anyone got any workarounds for that? Because it's only the 2 terminals. Is there any way to manually get into a medical room? I don't think there is there? Yeah, I've tried them both. Yeah, I've done them both. Look. Proceed to room 0. Can't. I mean, it sort of like becomes interactable on the Windows-esque close the window. Yeah, I was gonna say I could just do it on the Pisces C8R, but it's just a pain in the ass, isn't it, dude? How are we doing on ammo? I think we definitely want to go and get some more. We'll pop a few things away. Let's get the plushes stored for Shane's. See, this is it, Calvin. You see, it's not just about, you know, one mission. You know, oh, Grump, don't worry, just don't do that mission and then it won't be. It's like everything, dude. There's always something, right? Every time I try to chain a series of, like, things together, something goes wrong, dude. You know, if it's not a non-functioning ASOP or a rubber banding ASOP or, you know, a cargo grid that doesn't have the mag clamps working, if it's, you know, a med bay that doesn't have, you know, a functioning terminal. It's just like there's so many things. And again, I think it's cutting deeper. Did I not have a load of grenades? I swear I bought a load of grenades. That would be in what? Ammo, maybe? You would have thought, right? Other? Oh, that's weird. I actually genuinely thought I bought a load of grenades. In fact, I'm like 100% certain I bought like 20 grenades or something. The mobile trolleys, they kill players. That's what they do, dude. They're used by players to murder you. We had an hysterical one that we were stealth approaching, I think at Ambitious Dreams once, and it was murdering players left, right. The physics kept glitching out, and it was like just murdering folks every time they walked past it. Yeah, I don't think there were any there in weapons. Well, I saw my... Unless it was, then I just completely missed it. We don't want to be in there, do we? Let's go down there. And they need to create contacts when a terminal bugs out and you go and reset it, get some credits. Yeah, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? That actually would be really neat. Yeah, yeah. Actually, you know, because apparently the freight elevators have this... don't freight elevators have like this self-healing thing? I mean, that would have been really cool. I know Kelgo and I spoke about it. Like, it would be nice if there was a way to just... Every time you interact with it, it kind of somehow self-heals. But obviously, we know that wasn't an option for them because the self-healing is what deletes the cargo. So is there not a way to just have it so you can press another button? And then you think, well, they've got to implement a button just to fix an elevator. And that would be cool, wouldn't it? If they could say, like, we've acknowledged the fact that freight elevators somehow take damage and start working. So maybe they could. Maybe they could add like a little piece around the back, a panel that you can physically open and use a tool on, and that's what repairs it, right? But then you've now introduced this weird thing, which is maybe where you can now start griefing players, and you hide around the back or the front or wherever it is, and you wait for someone to put cargo on it, and then you repair it, and it fails. So it doesn't matter. The core issue is the freight elevators are taking damage when they clearly shouldn't be, right? So it's down to them. Everything else is just a workaround that causes even more problems, right? And you know what I feel? I feel like that's literally the direction the game's been in for a long time. Is that sometimes they didn't take the easy option. They just created yet more problems by overcomplicating things, you know? Why do freight elevators even take damage? You know? But why? Surely it would be relatively easy to make them so they don't take damage, you know what I mean? There must be a reason they take damage. You know, at some point in the game, they want them to take damage, presumably. I have no idea, dude. Trying to second guess production on this game is a futile exercise, isn't it? Well, we've got some ammo. Is there anything else that I need? I don't think there is there? I might grab those cambios when we go back downstairs. We'll pull out the Pisces AC8R inside the hangar. We should be good to go. Hangars we want, don't we? Well, yeah, the self-heal on the elevator is apparently that's when it can call. Well, that's when it does destroy the cargo on the elevator. So that's why they said that on occasions when they hit the self-heal phase, or for whatever triggers the self-heal, it might delete your cargo, which you wouldn't be too happy with, would you? Tempted to get Last Epoch for your birthday. Oh, I've got Last Epoch's the ARPG. I know Starkey says I think Last Epoch's terrible. I just think it's absolutely dog shit, dude. I really don't like it. And I like all ARPGs. I even going back like to Torchlight, dude. I think Last Epoch's piece of shit, bro. I really do. I have no idea why there's an upset. I think what happened with Last Epoch, right? A bit like, what was the other one? Was it Wolcen or something like that? There was another one a long time ago, wasn't there? Let's go down to the hangar before we do it. I mean, don't let me put you off, mate. It's just that I really don't like Last Epoch. I think it's trash tier as an ARPG. Allow players to make a report about broken screens to relatives that creates a contract. That would be really cool in the, you know, long term, wouldn't it? We were saying about, you know, when you've got derelict ships on outposts, you know, moon side, planet side outposts. That looks a bit wrong, doesn't it? Getting contracts to use your SRV.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That didn't seem to do anything, did it?
Welcome.
Something don't seem right here.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Alright, so we've got yet another failed state, guys.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit us
Haven't
again.
we?
Goodbye.
Jesus. Just like everything did. It's so hard to chain a gameplay loop without hitting a problem. It's never been this bad, guys. It's just getting worse and worse. Let's see what happens if I do that. I didn't want to risk that. I just had a feeling I was going to lose both ships. Allows players to make a report. Yeah, Torchlight one I loved though. I ended up spending more time. Yeah, I quite liked Torchlight. Torchlight was alright. Was it Sacred? I don't know if anyone here played Sacred. That was a very old one. I think I played that on the Xbox 360 or PlayStation if I remember. You're right, E-Camps. Bring your freight elevator up before you leave. Maybe hangars are remembering the state you left them in. Shall I try it? Oh wait. Let's try it. Yeah, and I wonder if it's like globe. I mean, obviously it is an instanced hangar, isn't it? So maybe it does remember that. Let's try it, dude. Oh yeah, that's exactly why I didn't want to do what I just did, look. That is exactly what I was worried about. See, I haven't had these problems have not been here for so long, dude. It's like everything, innit? It's like just fuck's sake, dude. Like nothing fucking works, bro. I dread to think what will happen to that now. I'm starting to think that like you need to be planning like 4, maybe 3 to 4 stages in front. So like, the thing is, we wouldn't have been able to plan for this because I assumed the med bed was going to work. It's a bit like chess, isn't it? So what I should have done, technically, I'm saying I should not have to do this, but what I should have done is go, okay, like, right, what if the med beds don't work? Okay, I'm going to need a Pisces. So before I leave the hangar, let's store the Titan, you know? I mean, Christ almighty, playing like that, though, like playing like a game of chess, we'll never get anything done, will we? Okay, right. I think we're just a little bit careful here, aren't I? What about if I try and take off the gear up? Yeah. Be alright, yeah. Let's pull her back. I mean, I suppose we could go in the Pisces. Yeah, why not, right? We'll heal when we get there. Why not, right? I actually own this. This is my own. I actually bought this shit. This is my shit. I don't think we're able to contact air traffic control guys. I don't think it's counting, is it? Because presumably, not that it makes any sense, but because I bet I need to get in the Titan. For some reason it's not counting this as a valid ship for air traffic control request. Or did I just hear, hang on, did I just hear, I think I might have just heard it, dudes. Yeah, it did. Hang on. Let's get back in. Must have put me in a queue, and I was just a bit too slow to see the timer on it. Alright, let's go. Okay. Good. My beloved little Pisces. Okay, so let's hit, where are we going, guys? We want to hit contracts, offers, hang on a minute. Why do we not have an investigation option? Oh, shit. The Jorik dossier says retrieve security data. Was there still something to do on it? Dude. It didn't fucking... It's not counting any of it. Oh my god! I don't. Jesus fucking Christ, this shitty fucking game, dude. It's just fucked, dude. I don't think it'll be there when it did. Oh my god, dude. I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it. I just assumed it had worked, bro. Resident Evil. I tell you what I would like. I didn't get a chance to watch that Chronos. There's a game that I really want to see if I can pick it up cheap, because it was terrible on the Xbox Series X. Like it was unplayable mess. It was like it was from the Dead Space, or some of the Dead Space devs. They made a game a couple of 3 years back, right? You start off in like a penitentiary, and we did stream it, but it was just unplayable. I just refused to carry on. Never seen a worse looking game. Terrible frame rate. There's no way the Series X should have looked that bad, man. I can't remember the name of it, so I was thinking of like trying to buy that because we've got this game called Chronos coming out, which I knew nothing about, which is by Bloober. And they just did Silent Hill 2. And that was a technical mess on launch. So I was thinking I might look into buying Silent Hill 2 if it's been fixed on PC. I might buy myself Chronos. And then not long after that we get Silent Hill F. So I thought that could be quite cool. I like my horror games. I know it's mad tactical. I saw it. You know, I saw it on the freight elevator. So yesterday we didn't see it. It clipped through. We thought we'd lost it. When I accessed the freight elevator terminal, I could literally see that it recognized the card. So I just thought, brilliant, we've done it. I didn't even think to check. I just thought, yeah, you know, nothing can go wrong. Clearly, I have gone mad and forgot I was playing Star Citizen. I also don't seem to be getting air traffic control to responding out. Should we try a manual? Huh. We don't seem to be having a lot of luck here, do we, boys? The G's we pull on that down, dude. Holy shit, bro. That's mad, isn't it? The amount of G's we get on the down thrust. You think you'd be putting more G's on the up thrust. Can't get in like that. I literally, just the ATC is just not responding. I've tried the hotkey. I mean, the only other thing I can try is the comms request. I don't think the game is working at all today, is it? I definitely haven't seen a countdown. I think. Where are the Watsits? Are they on that end? Trouble is, I wanted to go back. I wanted to go in legit to the freight elevator because on the vacate we might see the pad. You see, it's the balls end, isn't it? Because down here is where we dock the. Is this where the landing pads are, Star? Because this is where we dock the Idris, isn't it? Down here. Yeah, it is. There's some pads there, look. I think. Is that a pad? Oh shit! That was fucking close. I did not realise how fast I was going there, boys. Use this one. Yeah, that's our only option, really, isn't it? And then go to the freight elevator and see if it's still there. I can't possibly imagine it will be, dude. But we'll give it a go, yeah. Why did I do that? I think. Oh, I know why. I've lost. I'd gone out of the wrong mode. We'll put this. We'll put it right out of the way just in case anybody else needs to use this pad, right? Because this is only a little dinky thing, isn't it? Don't want to take it up for anyone else. Park it like in there, maybe. Oh my giddy aunt, boys. We're struggling here today, aren't we? See what I will do. Should we just quickly heal? Might as well while we're here. Morning, Daxos. You're right, dude. All right, medical care, treatment. Oh, it worked first time today, guys. Now, how did we guarantee getting up so we didn't go out of the hull? That seemed to work, because that often tries to chuck you out of the port side, doesn't it? How's it gone this week, Daxos? The girls, or at least some of the girls, have began their journey, right, dude? I think we need to get back to the nighttime weekends horror games. I can text Pam to slowly open the door and shout your name. I'm not sure I'm going to do well on horror games. It's been a long time since I actually played one, dude. I get way too into them, bro. I'm not. You know, I genuinely I'm not certainly not going to go out and buy a load blind, because like I might just not be able to make it, dude. They're getting scarier and scarier, man, because they're so freaking photorealistic these days, dude. Yeah, okay. That's just fucking weird. So we want to go and get our hanger then, yeah? Let's claim the Titan. This is what Star Citizen has become, look. People that have realised nothing works. So let's just be fucking morons in the... Whatever happened to RE in VR, I would never play a horror game in VR. So I don't know if you mean like me playing it. I would never play a VR horror game. Ever. $100%. I don't think all the money in the world I would want to or even consider doing it, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. There's no hope is the humanity, dude. Do you know what I mean? Mate, if I could play a VR game, right, and the worst that happened was I shat my pants, yeah, I'd be willing to do it for you guys, you know, just as a curiosity stream. I can deal with shitting my pants. It's dying that I'm not a particularly big fan of. So... yeah, I think that Titan is now basically dead. Isn't it? So we've lost the Titan, basically. Because again, nothing fucking works. Anvil C8 Pisces. Anvil C8 Pisces. Retrieve. I don't think I can even get a ship out, guys. The only fix for this is log out, log back in, or go to a US server. Do you see what I'm saying, dudes? Do you see how fucking broken it is? It was never, even in 3.17, if I removed the 30k issues, I didn't have this many problems, man. I've only been playing like for 2 hours today, and I've seen more bugs today than I have in whole 7-hour streams in 3.17 outside of 30ks, man. Exactly, an island, dude. You've got no idea. I don't play up to it, dude. I super love my horror games. I get well into them, man. I am a nightmare in a cinema, dude. You got to remember that. That ain't a stream thing. Fuck me, dude. I've been in the cinema watching horror films, right? And the cinema's just been in tears of laughter. Tears of fucking laughter. I don't know whether I ruin the experience for them or make it one of the most memorable cinema experiences they've ever been to. But I fucking hate that shit, dude. But I love it. I love being scared, man. You know, I can have a nice pint of lager after. Or in these more modern days, a Beck's Blue, you see. See, that's the trouble. I won't be able to have a cold drink afterwards to calm my nerves. I used to be able to do that on the street. Often if a ship doesn't despawn and a second comes up with it, the first one's broken on the ASOP, then there seems to be a lot of issues with 2 ships in a hangar. It breaks everything by the looks of it. It breaks all ships. You may need a lift to any place else and claim the Titan there, yeah. Take care, blind. Stay safe, man. Stay safe. Thing is, I don't know if I can be fucking arsed, mate. I just don't know if I can be fucking arsed with this guy. It's just an abomination, mate. I feel fucking terrible for people that spend money on it. Oh, and now we're the target of the fucking 3-year-olds playing it. Well, it looks like it's actually damaging me. Oh no, it's not. I'm not taking damage. Neighbouring seats get popcorn showers and busted eardrums. Oh, dude, honestly, man. Well, when the jump scares happen, mate, you don't want to be sitting either directly in front or behind me. So let me tell you that, bro. Yeah. Jesus Christ! Are these guys just sit here all day doing this? Like what? Oh yeah, we could try that, couldn't we? We could try a larger hangar. I didn't think of that. That's not a bad idea, actually. Just to see if we can get another hangar. You know, is it my hangar that's broken, perhaps? No. Good, a nice idea, though. That was a nice idea, to be fair. But it doesn't look good, does it? All right. Well, let's just try a simple exit to menu. The thing is that's definitely lost the mission. It's definitely lost the cards, you see. So we're right back to square one, aren't we? Let's just see if that fixes the hangars. Like I said, might have to jump server. How are you, Annihilanth? You okay, dude? How's life? All good? Oh, this is about the ASD labs looking standard. Spurn the Senate's Innovation Subcommittee to hold a special closed-door session. Yeah, there. Oh, hang on. Oh, just need to AFK just very briefly, guys. Genie, that story continuation, yeah, it all looks shit to me, mate, to be honest. The thing that really worries me is the cosmetics with that dragon thing. It just looks so stupid that, you know what I mean? I think they're desperate, aren't they? It's like I was saying to Butler, what's the point in the vehicle? Because, like, no one uses ground vehicles at this stage of the game, do they? We all use fucking ornithopters. I think they're lost, mate. I think they're genuinely lost, bro. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great game, but I think they're just going to keep hemorrhaging players at this rate, mate. I just don't think anyone's sticking around, and I just think they've made a big mistake with their housing. I think it's too much of a barrier, isn't it? Let's try pulling the... That don't look good, but we're okay, boys. We're okay. Right. Let's just go back out, give it another bash. Are we okay on... No, I need to get some more ammo. Let's give it another bash, guys. Let's give it one more go. And let's do everything like clockwork. I mean, we kind of know the way out as well now, don't we? I just need to set a marker. Once we've done the data, we just need to set a marker to the adjacent staircase. Well, actually, no, not the adjacent staircase. The other staircase. Gallery. Path of Exile just dropped their nuts on D4 and Last Epoch. Well, Last Epoch shit. So let's just throw that off to the periphery with its shitty purple bollocks. So what have they done then, dude? Path of Exile as in, like, for Path of Exile 2? Or what's the story Morning Glory on it, dude? I really like Path of Exile 2. I like most things about it. It looks great, plays great. I also like my Diablo. I'm looking forward to playing a bit of Titan Quest. What have they done then? Yeah. But what is the announcement? You know, it's a big comment to say they've just dropped their nuts on them. what you know, what is it? A new zone? You know, a continuation? Is it Act 2? I logged in yesterday and Arakin was a graveyard, almost no options. What really surprised me, Gal, when I logged in to do my it was the amount of derelict buildings. And what made me realise is it's really interesting, like how visually those games hit you, because I knew they were derelict, not because they were taking damage or anything, because you could see where people's pentashields had gone. So many people built, myself included, in a way that made it obvious, like, oh shit, there should be a pentashield there, you know, a docking bay for an ornithopter or for a sand buggy, whatever. And it was kind of like, whoa. Dude, it's just like a barren wasteland, isn't it? Kind of sad to see, but it also made me realise, like, how many people were actively playing. I think they will just like really struggle to enter. A player like me, you know, I'm already struggling just to log in. You know, just to go and top up my base power. So imagine what it's going to be like when my base is gone and my ornithopter's already gone. I mean, but might be able to soften the blow on that, I'm not sure, but you know, I'm just not going to go back to that game. The thought of logging in and having to start all over again. Now I know people say, oh, it won't take long to get your building back, but it's still a barrier to me installing it, you know. So yeah, I think they have made a bit of a wad for their own back, sadly. Which is a shame, because like I said, it is a good game, right? Did I look at Abiotic Factor? Yeah, nothing about Abiotic Factor makes me think it's for me, dude. It looks very just whatever. I've watched it a couple of times because a few people have said it's really good, but I see nothing interesting about it, really. Yeah, it was a striking visual. Yeah, the windmill things, yeah. Including the ones on my base. Yes. Morning, Dr. Nosis. You're right, dude. You're right, Floyd. So June went really dull. I wanted to enjoy it, but the deep desert is too bland. It felt empty. Yeah, and you know, I think if it might be a Conan, it might be another Conan. You know, like maybe in a couple of years. That they'll add a lot of new PvE content and even, you know, maybe an expansion or something like that. And, you know, a bit like Conan. You know, I didn't go back to Conan after launch because launch was terrible, to be honest. Until a long time later, several years later, if I remember, dude. And that's a great game now. And I really hope June can do the same. You know, it's I really like June up to the... It's not even about up to the deep desert, just up until the grind became a boring grind. I don't mind a grind as long as I've got some cool loot. and then just getting, you know, a tier 6 variant of the same fucking poison sniper rifle I've had since like tier 2 just doesn't really excite me, to be honest. I'm gonna risk it, boys. We're gonna go through that one's for Kelgar. I thought we'll go through the ring. Yeah, still can't fly through rings. That's fucking shocking. You can't do that. I've done it a few times, man. I never do it deliberately, so I thought I'll do it deliberately here. Like, fucking unbelievable, isn't it? How is that still a fucking issue, dude? Problem I found was that you had to enter Doom with friends. You couldn't make them in. You couldn't make them in games. Nothing was very social. Oh really? Oh, I see. I always used to have like global chat off because I have to be a bit careful what. There's always a lot of angry people in in-game chat. And I don't like it on the stream broadcasting. I am ultimately accountable for any dumb things they say, so I'm a bit. I have to be a bit careful with that sort of stuff. But yeah. I mean, I can't comment on that, mate. But I'm sorry to hear that was the reason. You know, you struggled a bit. Probably the controllers wasn't a button ready. Well, probably controllers wasn't a button ready. Does that make sense? Have I gone mad? What did you just say? I might need a translation on that, dude. This is what lack of sleep does to you, dude. Go back. Right, let's wait for that. Oh, hang on. So sorry. So it's referencing something else. So sorry, my chat just froze. So sorry, Tim. There is so much they went through, but Act 4 includes 1 through 3. The Abyssal League, simplifying endgame progression, new maps, and async trading of items. What's an asynchronous trading of items? What does that mean? Sprinting and probably 20 other... Oh, wow. So it's a huge update. Oh, thanks, Tim. I'll check that out later, mate. Oh, nice one, dude. So, just to narrow it down. So, if they actually added, like, a load of new content, have they? Or... Because I can't remember, like, you know, like, how far into the story we were, if that makes sense. The sprinting was a bit strange. So you really need to dodge roll once before you can sprint. Oh, right, okay. Get a lock finger and toss yourself into the abyssal pit. I might have a look at that. I've been putting lots of thought into a full career change back into catering, but I'd be my own boss and buy a kitchen trailer and run a burger van. Which sounds great, and I don't know where you live, but I will tell you one thing that I know in well, at least 3 of the cities I've been in, that setting up a burger van can quite often result in you dying. There is, again, I can only speak about the places I go to and the people I know that have been in the industry. It's very gang driven, dude. You will have your van torched, threats on your family. It's a patch system, dude. It's fucking very dicey, dude. Outside of the legal registration, etc. You know, you'll find that wherever you can make money, someone's already there making the money, dude, and they do not take kindly to randoms. It's not about being intimidated, dude. You will just get fucked, dude. I don't really want to talk too much about it on stream because obviously it's a pretty. It's not a case of you being a big man, dude. You're fighting fucking people that literally will disappear into the never, mate. It's dodgy, dude. It's very fucking dodgy. This isn't just like some bloke who's going to come up and be a bit upset like a local plumber. This is people that will literally fucking stab you, dude. Burn your van down. You know, threaten the clientele. You know, I know that happens a lot. You know, they will literally harass the people that will even go near your van. It's fucking brutal. Now, like I said, I'm not trying to say it's all, you know, I'm sure there's parts of the country where it's all a little bit more amicable and probably not, you know, probably just a little bit of banter and like, oh, you're a wanker, and a little bit of shit flying, you know, you're on my patch, mate, what do you think you're fucking doing? And there are areas of the UK where it is a literal underground fucking scam, money laundering, you name it, everything, dude, you know? But yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying don't do it. I'm just saying, you know what you're getting into before you start chucking money at something like that. You know, go and scout the area, speak to some of the current ones. It's what you'll find is that the peeps in the vans aren't the problem. It's the peeps that run the show behind the scenes, dude. It's always been the same. Especially city centre nightclubs and things like that, dude, which is very different now because it's a lot harder to get sort of anything set up in a city centre, isn't it? They're much more stringent. I mean, back in the day, it was a hell of a fucking shady business, man. All sorts of nasty characters involved in it. It's just too easy, man. Just too easy to make cash out of, you know, without anyone knowing, and money laundering playing a big part of it. You used to get a lot near casinos and all sorts as well, didn't you? Well, you still do. Path of Exile 2 announcement. New region, bosses, mini-ax, sprinting added, asynchronous. What's asynchronous trade versus synchronous trade? What does that even mean? I don't even know how trading works in Path of Exile anyway. Is there like an auction house or something? I actually legit have no experience of trading in Path of Exile. At least I don't think I have. Maybe if I beat it up, I might have some memories, but plan to do more events. Yeah, the thing is the business though in Ireland. Again, I'm sure you know all this. You know, it's all very well saying I'll do events. The chances are there's a whole bunch of people already set up, already, you know, doing events, right? Good luck though, man. I'm just trying to, you know, I just know a few people that I've. It is a fantastic way to make money. I mean, you've all seen the YouTube guys. Where are they based? You know, what do they call them? The Spud Brothers or whatever they're called. You know, they've kind of gone viral, haven't they? So I know a lot of people have been talking about setting this thing up, and they just don't realise what a shady biz it can be, man. Like I said, not. I'm sure there's parts of England where, yeah, it's all sunny and rosy, but. Crafting changes and probably monitored. The thing is, I mean, even though it's like, you know, licenses and things from sort of local city, county councils and all the rest of it, that doesn't affect like what really goes on. It's like, remember the old taxi services? That used to be cutthroat. Of course, that's completely different now. But like the roadside stuff is a bit different, isn't it? You're a bit out there on your own, aren't you? Crafting changes was another big one. They were introducing stuff like veiled affixes. Essences are like regal orbs, tears of transmute. So all that sounds like bollocks. I don't care about any of that. Well, they've added a new chapter. That's what I care about. So, and then 3 sides of it. Right. So they can. So basically, they're showing that they've actually got a pretty decent rollout of actual core story-based content, and that's actually really impressive. And that was only announced yesterday, so we knew nothing about this, and yesterday they just suddenly went kaboom. Man, that's mad, isn't it? That's really cool. So async means you send it and accept it whenever you want at a different time. Sync means they both have to be there. So it's more like an auction house then. Is that what we're saying? That they're introducing almost like an always-on auction house where you can send something to someone? That's quite interesting, dude. The new system allows you to buy items from other plans without requiring the seller to be present. So is that not just an auction house system then? Or I mean, or maybe not an auction house, just a storefront, a player-driven storefront. You know, it might not be auctions. There really aren't many burger vans around here. There's 2 on the main road. So straight away, and I just feel like I don't want to be the one that's like coming up with problems here in Ireland. Immediately, the question you have to ask yourself is, why aren't there more then? Is it because you know, licensing? Is it because of other practices? Is it because there's just not enough money in it? You know? Surely if it was that easy in Ireland, other people would be doing it, right? You know, can you do anything that's going to make yours stand out? See, what you'll find is those burger vans have got regular clients. especially if they're close proximity, right? So what are you going to do that's going to make you stand out to get that clientele to use you? You know, you're going to undercut them. Are you going to offer a different food service? You know? Again, so if one's only just opened recently, you know, you don't even know if the region can support 2 vans, right? They might both be hemorrhaging fucking cash at a right old rate. I don't know, dude. I'm just having a bit of a, like I would over a pint down the pub, man. You know what I mean? There's so many things to look into before you even think about spending a penny, isn't there? You know, monitor the area. Are there queues? You know? You know, you could sit there for one day, couldn't you? And just watch it. You know, how many customers they get? You know, what seems to be the things they're selling the most of? You know, you'd easily be able to sort of gauge general interest, wouldn't you? Yeah, the Molotovs don't. In Kent, Sith Lord. Oh, like a stall. There were teasers before. The big reveal was yesterday. Oh, I didn't even hear about it, see? That's cool. So we've had quite a lot of gaming news this week then, with Jeff Keighley and his shenanigans, and obviously that's really interesting. A full CCTV system on the train. Honestly, no. I don't know where you've dealt with in your neck of the woods, and mate, you could have CCTV and an armed guard dog. It wouldn't make any fucking difference, mate. I don't think you understand. I'm not saying it's... I don't want to make it out like I know your area. I don't. It wouldn't make any difference, dude. You're dealing with people that won't even, like, ever be found, dude. These are the kind of people that just disappear for 3 or 4 months at a time. Just vanish. You know, and you know what I'm talking about, mate. I kind of grew up with this. They don't operate like you, mate. They couldn't give a fuck if you've got CCTV, dude. You're never going to find them, bro. You're just not going to find them, mate. And even if you did, they wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Not if you found them. And then the police probably wouldn't even fucking go near them, to be honest, mate. There's not a good burger place in the whole of the country. So this could be the beginnings of the Annihilant proper quality burgers at a good price mega empire. Well, fucking hell, dude. Look, I hope you can make it work, mate. I hope you can make it work. Okay, so we're going to take that again. Birmingham was fascinating for me, learning about all this. And from what I mean, I know Leeds, Manchester, certainly Liverpool. Crazy. A lot of them were families. Family runs. I mean, I can even tell you the names of the families, but even I'm not stupid enough to start saying that shit on stream. Especially since like my mum and dad actually live like there's a place you travel, there's a house, right, that you go from in Birmingham, if you travel from my mom's house to my dad's house, right, there is a well-known family. I'd love to sort of like tell you about them, but it's just not a good time or a place or anything to talk about. But that family, man, fucking hell, dude. I didn't realise how close I came to dying because of just down the road from there's a pub, and the amount of people that spoke to me afterwards saying like it's a fucking good job that your family's known, because you wouldn't be alive if it had been anyone else, man. And I didn't realise what a free pass I'd got, and I had a proper fucking talking to about that, man. It's they are a very well-known family in Birmingham. I suppose it's my family's history, that especially down the Small Heath area, which you lot will all know as the Peaky Blinders, basically. So yeah, I mean, it's the same across the old country, isn't it? I think different these days. I think it is different these days, but you still got to know, haven't you? You got to know. I've always said, and I learnt from a very early age, there's always a bigger fucker in the room than you. You know what I mean? Always a bigger fucker in the room than you, and never forget that, man. Right, let's go to where are we going? Where are we going? Does it want me to go to Daymar? Hang on, what's going on here, guys? Contracts. God, the stories I could fucking tell you. I should write a book about Brum. I'm a bit confused because where is that? It's on Yale. I didn't think we were supposed to be going to Daymar. It's because I didn't plot a course, did I? I didn't actually plot the course. So it was just showing me Daymar because I was looking at it as a hoppable point. Wait until the Berg vans and so I know a bit. Again, I won't talk too much about ice cream vans because I always ask, like, how the fuck do they make money? Like, seriously, and then I found out. How the fuck does an ice cream van make money in the UK? Something, the maths ain't math in here, bro. No, I can understand it in the old days, you know, why they were used. But I thought in the modern world, I thought, is that really a thing? They're like, yeah. I thought, well, fucking hell, dude. Jesus. The Burger Bar boys and the Johnsons. I'm not even saying. I'm not saying anything, mate. I know how the real world works. You never know who's listening. Currently put items into a premium tab which exposes it to the train site. People then find out on there and then message you in game. And if you're on an answer, they come to your hideout. Oh, is it like basically a hideout? And you manually trade. And your system's putting your items with an NPC. Oh, so this is a little bit like Ultima Online, where you used to be able to own a house. I know it is different, but you used to be able to like buy an NPC that you could use as a shopkeeper. And like some houses would literally just have like rows of shopkeepers out the front, dude. Oh, that's actually really cool. The ice cream turf wars, yeah, in Glasgow, yeah. The operators are involved in frequent violence and intimidation attacks, as most notable example of which involved the driver and his family were killed in an arson attack. Honestly, it's again, I don't really like saying too much. It's not like I'm trying to be secretive. It's just, you know, it don't take a lot of digging around to find out about this stuff, does it? It's that there is a whole element in all our lives that we know very little about, and who runs what, mate. And where there's money, and especially where there's cash, yeah, you got to be careful whose toes you're stepping on. And the sad thing is that they don't fuck around, because it's not a case of being polite. Oh, you didn't know? Oh, well. The response is very, very aggressive, very spontaneous, and designed to do one thing: to let everyone know. Couldn't give a fuck about you. You're already done, dude. It's to let people know, man. It's swift, and it's awful, and it's nothing to be proud of, and it's certainly nothing to celebrate. But it's I don't think people that haven't grown up around that sort of shit have any understanding of just how much danger they can put themselves in. The latest one in the UK is barbershops and to some degree nail salons as well. You want to be really careful around that shit. You've been a police officer, Flux, for 18 years. What I generally found out over the years was some people are just cruel. Yeah, dude, that's a really nice way of looking at it. Just built differently, right? Just a completely different. Yeah, they don't operate on the same plane as you, Flux. To them, it's completely and totally normal. Yeah, it's not just about you. We're sending a message. You know, is it fair? They don't care about fair. They don't care. Is it a proportionate response? This is not in their vocabulary. It really isn't. I couldn't have said it better, Flux. I like that. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's something that I think most reasonable, you know, individuals with a sense of right and wrong, and it doesn't mean that you are always a good person. You know, if you've got a reasonable moral compass, you are blind to that undercurrent which permeates every facet of every city in every country. It's like the rats below, and I don't mean that because they're nasty, hideous rodent things with fleas, right? James Herbert rats. I just mean you don't know what's going on underground, do you? We used to have a drug dealing ice cream vans when I was a student in Liverpool back in the 90s too. We used to have one that used to pull up into our halls. Fun times, yeah. It's you just don't realise, do you? It's actually like I mean, I think it's fascinating. You know, genuinely. I mean, it's awful that there's a truly dark side to it all. But I don't think many people have any idea of what goes on in their little cozy little parish or wherever they fucking live. Which is, you know, probably a primary unloading point or some stash in the field nearby. Nowhere's immune to it, right? But yeah, inner cities these days, it's you'll often sit there and think, how the fuck do these places make money? How do these like little supermarkets, right, make any money? Like, no one ever goes in there. That nail salon and that barber's never had anyone in there. Every time you go past it, right, even in different times of the day, there's never a single person in there, right? How the fuck do they make fucking money? Well, it ain't fucking rocket science, is it? Yeah, it's kind of scary, really. But the thing is, as I've always said, you don't need to worry, because you ain't going in there, you know. Or more importantly, you go in there, you get your nails done. You never know anything about it, right? You go in there, get your hair done. You never know anything about it. But you set up a barber shop next door, and you might instantly find out you got a bit of a fucking problem on your hands. 8 quid for an energy drink. Well, you know a lot of them. You know why they do that, don't you? You know why some of the prices in some of these places are absolutely fucking horrendous. Yeah. Because they don't want you in there. They actually don't want you in there. You know? They don't want you in the store. And you know there's a reason for that as well. I was brought up to treat people how I expect to be treated, and manners don't cost a thing, so mind your P's and Q's. Oh, sorry, Jameson. I didn't realise you were such a beautiful, you know, standard, you know, to which we should all hold ourselves morally accountable. Sorry, Jameson. Sorry. Lord Bishop. So I do apologise. You fucking wanker. You fucking want some? You fucking want some? Oh dear. You gotta laugh, ain't you? It's the naivety, I think, for some folks, isn't it? They I mean, Flux has summed it up very well. It's all, I'll be safe because, you know, you can't say that to me. I've got you on camera. I couldn't give a fuck, bro. I couldn't give a fuck, mate. They'll be in a car and they'll be on the other side of the country within 3 hours, mate. Couldn't give a fuck, dude. Then they stay a bit there and they'll be back in 6 months, mate. When you were 21, I was walking home from one when I saw a barber open quite late in the evening, so I popped and got your haircut. A month later, I'm helping him move cocaine. I could be a bit of a secret. My missus reminds me all the time. Yeah. Can't we all, mate? That's part of the male prerogative, those, mate. Right, let's go and see if we can get this done, lads. I could honestly say I could really tell you some cracking stories, but it's just not appropriate, mate, on a public stream. I mean, I'm sure we all could. I'm sure we all have tales, but yeah, we were quite well known in Birmingham. Well, we still are, to be honest. You got me on camera. Great. That just means you can watch watch me kicking your ass later. Yeah. No, you got me on camera. And I'm going to tell the police, yeah. Oh, there's places the fucking police won't even fucking think of going. Like, it's just like, look, there's just no fucking point, man. We ain't going to find what you think we're going to find when we get there. It's quite scary, really. But it's like I said, what you'll find is most of the time, it will never impact on your life. You will never even fucking know. You know, you're not involved in that stuff. So, you know, just keep your nose out. You'll be fine. Legalizing cannabis. Do you think so? I don't really know about all that, to be honest, mate. I hear so many different people saying different things. It's I genuinely don't know. You know, I think everyone's got an opinion on it. I think you just don't know until it sort of happens, right? I mean, different cultures as well in different parts of the world, so you know, it all gets a little bit more complicated. I don't know, dude. I'm not a prophet who can see into the future and go, let's look at England if we legalise cannabis today, and let's look at England in 5 years' time. Everything has, you know, impacts, and the world's not a simple place, is it? Nothing exists in isolation. It's the world's a complicated place, mate, and I firmly know that I will never understand it, and I therefore don't lose too much sleep over it, to be honest, mate. I think we all it's like Jameson sort of jokingly said, I think if you just sort of like keep your nose to you know, keep your nose out of other people's business, you know, to the best of your ability, and I think if you try and just do what you can to help the immediate people around you, and I don't just mean friends and family, I mean, you know, people on your street, you know, little things, it can all make a difference, right? I'm sure we all have an elderly person down the street. See, when I grew up, we used to live near a lady, and we used to be terrified because we thought she was a witch, you see, and all the kids were terrified of the house, man, because it was a bit run down. And she always had these like drapes down, and it was like quite scary. We always were a bit skittish around the house because, you know, you're a kid and you know, you believe your own silly little stories almost, don't you? And obviously later on in life, you know, as we grew up and we became young adults, we realised that this poor lady, again, I won't say to this because it's all kind of past, and I know she's never going to listen to this because she's fucking dead, but I think that's the point. There's the moral, right? I mean, you know, don't spill the beans on other people, you know, if they're not around, right? But yeah, we found out later on, like I mean, it's a really tragic tale. She lost both the kids in a terrible accident, and her and her husband never got over it, and she stayed in the house. It's really sad, actually. It hits me quite hard when I remember this, and we were horrible to her. Not as in like doing nasty things, but it was like, you know, we used to run away screaming whenever we'd see her and things. And you know, like how did that make her feel? And as a kid, we had no idea how it made her feel, because to us it was funny. You know, the witch was out, and yeah, she suffered from crippling arteritis. Oh my god, I'm choking up thinking about it. Actually, she struggled. She really struggled, and we did not make her life any better as kids, man. You know what I mean? We were not helping matters, but as young lads, as we discovered a bit more about the world, and one of us had said hello to her one day, and we discovered, and you know what? For years, we did everything for her. Oh God, it's a tough tale to tell, man. Yeah, we did everything for her, man. Just to sort of try and make up for it. Get a bit weepy, boys. But yeah, we used to do gardening, shopping, all sorts for her. It's amazing how little you know about people behind closed doors, isn't it? You take them at face value. But yeah, just try and help out as best as you can. Do a little bit of good, even if it's getting Doris a packet of biscuits when you're walking down the offie at night for your 4-pack of lager, right? It don't hurt to knock and see if they're okay. A lot of people die. You'll know this, Flux. How many people have you on the force? Have you? I see this more than I'd like to. How many times have you found like a body, or someone's reported a fucking smell, dude, and it turns out someone died and they didn't even know? For a whole week, that person was dead. No one fucking knew, mate. Heartbreaking, right? Fucking heartbreaking. Can you imagine the cigarette company's profit gains if they legalise cannabis? What? Because they'd be the people that would take it over, do you mean? Like the big tobacco corps would become the primary source of all our cannabis. Is that what you mean? I wish I could tell you more about that, but strangely, I've never said anything about that lady out loud to anyone other than really my sort of like immediate friends and family that were around at the time, and that's actually hit me really hard, that as a memory. So I do apologise for that, because can't really carry on with the story because I'm just going to choke up. I'll have a think about it, and I'll tell you all about it one day, guys. It's kind of weird. That's actually hit me quite hard, that has. But it was definitely a turning point. I think when you start realising that people actually I've got a history. You've got no idea what people have been through, have you? What fucking terrible tragedy people have been through. And maybe that's why the way they are, you know? You know, who were you to fucking judge, man? Yeah, keep your fucking nose out. Just be fucking nice if you can, I suppose. No, I know we do a lot of shit talking on stream, but yeah, and I get that. I totally understand it doesn't make sense to some people. That's because it's always been more like being down the pub, and we're a raucous bunch. You know what I mean? It's always, you know, a bit of Billy banter, taking the piss. Oh shit! Why is my gun being weird? Dude, that gun... Why is my gun being weird? That didn't reload, did it? What's... Okay, you don't seem to be having... You don't seem to have any bullets, Is that because we haven't actually got any... I've got one mag there, look. What happened there, dude? Okay, that's loaded. That's loaded. Fucking hell, that was a clusterfuck, wasn't it? Natural selection. Yeah, fucking damn right, dude. I think, isn't that part of the problem with the world right now? Is there is no natural selection, is there? You know, I think some of these fuckers would never have made it, you know, out of their early teens, would they? If the world was a more fair, self-policed world, right? You make it legal to do with this a small range of residential buildings. I'm getting tired of smelling it because my neighbours deem it fine to smoke on the balcony. See, there's the problem, isn't it? See, if you legalise it, see, that's fine. You know, the people that say legalise it are normally people that don't know anything about it, or people that just want to smoke it, right? There's a lot of people that find that, God, the power of modern day marijuana, right? It is something else compared to when I was a lad. It's it's so much more potent than it used to be, and the smell. You know, like when you walk past someone that's smoking like a complete and total 100% weed blunt, man. Fuck me, dude. You'd be off your fucking rocker if you don't smoke that shit. Just from being near them for a few minutes, you know? It's crazy, dude. And, you know, a lot of people would be really against that, man. You know? So, I don't know. I keep my nose out of things like that because, you know, at the end of the day, what we all know, and this is what you have to accept, it doesn't matter what you think about legalizing cannabis. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks about legalizing cannabis. The only way it will ever happen is at the end of the day, if the money is right. It's the only reason it will happen. You know, at a legislative level, you know, government. Is if somehow they get a fuck ton of money out of it. And then it won't matter whether it's a good thing or whether it's a bad thing. It will just come down to we can make a fuck ton of money out of this and it'll happen. And that's the end of it, right? It's, you know, morals, good, bad, data, research. It will all be just whatever suits them, whatever suits the agenda will be what you'll hear. So I really wouldn't worry about it too much, man. I mean, most people that want it, get it. And you know, as long as you don't go advertising it too much, I'm sure there's many people in chat right now that smoke a gargantuan amount of modern day weed. Well, my missus comes home from work some days and it's sad because she works in an IP home. Oh no, really? Yeah. I know Divine's told us some really sad tales about some of the residents she's cared for. They're angels, people that work in those places, mate. They really are. I mean, like any walk of life, there's always the bad apples, aren't there? But they're the last hope, the last human contact so many of us will ever have, you know, on planet Earth. If you haven't got family or friends, and a lot of people won't as they get older, man. You know, remember just this week I was mentioning about my dad, didn't I? And he wasn't being like all depressing about it. Trust me, my dad's not like that. And he was like, fucking hell. He went to a funeral. He's going back a bit now. And he sort of said to me like, oh, that'll be probably the last one of these I go to. And I read it as sort of like, Dad, come on, you know, you're doing all right. I know the health ain't great, but you're doing all right. And he says, it's not about me. He says, I ain't got any friends left. They're all fucking dead. and I, you know, we went through them and I thought, fucking hell, Dad. Like I remember some of these lads from like when I was a kid, you know what I mean? It's like, Jesus Christ, like so many of them are not around anymore. You know, he's outlived quite a lot of them. I mean, he lost a lot of friends. You know, they're really in their 50s. For like, even 40s, some of them. You know, just fucking dropped dead. Crazy, really. Oh, they are, Jameson. Honestly, I know we're having a laugh, right? But you'll have to remember one day just what an absolute angel your wife is, man. That she works in a place like that. Never forget what it means to an elderly person that has got so little left in their world. Just to have someone to say hello to each day, right? And a smile. That's you can't buy that, dude. You just can't buy that. Beautiful. Give her all my love, mate. This is a very stressy stream for me, boys. Can we talk about penises again? I feel we're going deeply out of my comfort zone here, boys. You're going to start to see the real grub in a minute. I don't like it. We'll get back to penises. Space penises. We'll make it more interesting. We got anyone over there? I swear there's dudes around there. You know what I'm worried about, yeah? Is oh god. Well, we don't seem to have the marker, do we? So I'm going to assume from the minute we came in, it is a failed state, right? Because it doesn't say recure. I can't see a diamond saying where the security data is. So I'm just running around murdering people, hoping it might pop. But I don't think we can do it, can we, guys? Anyone got any observations? Or? Who the fuck is that? Oh god, there's a dude right over there, I think. I don't think that's the one hitting me, is it? I think we're fucked, dudes. I think we might be fucked, boys. It's on the gravity room on floor 6. So why is it not? Why is it not showing us that? Normally you get a little diamond, don't you? Shall I try and... Shall I go down and try and get it? And see if we can still initialize the quest, or... I think what I'm going to do, I am just going to get some ammo on. Okay, let's give this a whirl, dude. It must have been horrible during fucking COVID, man. You know, for people that lived completely on their own in 100% isolation. That also, you know, maybe didn't have the power of the internet and an understanding of the internet. Imagine how soul-crushing that must be. Am I on floor 6? No. Oh, do I actually... But it always told me, right? I mean, how do you know floor 6? So, yeah, I'm aware you're all helping out here, but when I came here the last 3 times, it just gave me a diamond telling me where to go, right? Shall I go down then? I mean, I don't know, what floor am I on, do you know? Shall I head to... I don't really know. I don't know how to get down there. Because we don't want to go all the way to the... Oh, shit. I tell you what, going in the mobilass is like going to get you killed so often, dude. It takes ages for his vision to come back. I'm on level 7, so I just need to get down 1, do I? How the hell do I do that? Oh, hang on. That's the server room, innit? So I know... So if we go up to the left here... Son of a bit. Oh my god, I'm just bobbling up and down on the stair, dude. Oh my god. Do not fight on a stairwell, dude. This game does not like you being on a stair, man. It's like his feet keep like jiggling up and down. So like your Z axis is just like shifting around all over the place. I say it's normally here. Well, it was here last time, wasn't it? I don't think it's working, guys. It didn't work like this the last few times, lads. It's normally in there, isn't it? In that room there. Who the fuck are you shooting at, dude? Oh my god, dude. That's that start elevator, isn't it? It's kind of nice having so many dudes to kill, isn't it? I better get this, guys. It says 7 above. Does it really? What? Just all over the place, does it? It's in attack lab 6. So what? Do you think I need to go up a level then? Or where? So I'm on level. So do I need to go up or down? Because it was here, wasn't it? It was on the table here, and it's not. So. I never have a shit on stream, dude. I never ever have a shit on stream because I always have a shit every morning, dude. I'm like clockwork my bowels, bro. Every morning. Slightly variable time, but every morning I have a dump. Cool, we'll probably look to stick into festivals anyway. That's the way the real money is. It costs about 18 grand just for a picture glass ring. You can expect to make around 60. Do you see where that sounds great? Do you see why that sounds amazing? Yeah? So, in that case, why ain't everyone doing it? Did you see my point in Ireland? I'm not, again, I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to say don't do it. I'm not trying to advise you not to do it. Just, there's so much more to it, bro. So much more to it. But yeah, I mean, good luck though, dude. Good luck. Good luck. Makes me sad when you see other countries looking after old people, but in the UK we're either too busy or don't care. Yeah, but the thing is though, you say that, is it not just because everyone's too fucking busy, dude? Because we run into the fucking ground in this country just to try and make ends meet. You know, everyone working 2 fucking plus jobs and all the rest of it. How do you fit in looking after your own family and maybe, you know, separated elderly family? Do you know what I mean, Whisker? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying, like, I bet there's people that fucking really do care that have no fucking choice, mate. You know, they you know, logistics of geography itself. You know, I mean, look at me. You know, I don't live near my dad and I don't live near my mom. So, you know, it's not like I can just pop round whenever. I wish I fucking could, dude. So yeah, it's tough, man. Come and join amazing. Oh, sorry, that was the bot. Sorry, I'm rubbing my. I do, but you don't start the top festivals anyway. Yeah, and so straight away, you know, so now Pie in the Sky Glastonbury. What can you really realistically make in a small festival? You know. Unfortunate. I don't know what to do, guys. Unless you can tell me what to do here, guys, it's another fail state. From my perspective, I don't think we can do this mission, dudes. It's always shown where it is, lads. It's always shown where it is. And to me, it hasn't, you know, the card hasn't spawned. And anyone know? Anyone got more experience than me? But for this, for me, it's done. Should we like head out? I mean, I might as well just backspace and save us some time, right? I've got plenty of money. You know, some societies that pack their elderly off to live alone until they die. Which sort of cultures do that then, dude? What do you mean that they send them all together? Like they send all the elderly to one locale to live out their days? Yeah, I think I've been everywhere. It is on this level, right? It is on this level, yeah. Thought I'd take my time. I was going to see if I could get up to him as if I was going to catch him as he falls, and I could. Sadly, there's no animation, is there? Well, make a call for me too. Just another fail state, or do you think there's something we could do here? Normally, when I come down that elevator, it quite clearly tells me where I need to go. I don't have to get close to it, man. It's not a star. It's always just showing me straight away, dude. I've never not had the direction of where I'm going on all of these missions, bro. The anti-grav zone. I don't even know what that is.
Boobs.
What's the anti-grav zone?
Boobs. All boobs are good boobs.
So you're saying it could be in a different place, so it will only show when I get near it. So maybe when it's up top, like it just auto detects it as soon as we come in. But this one might involve me having to go deeper then, perhaps. Yeah. I swear I saw someone there. Buck, thank you very much for the 47, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 47. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Son of a bitch. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake, it never ends, dudes. Oh my god, is he just respawned? I mean, it is quite, I mean, to be fair, it is quite nice murdering people in here. You know what I mean? If I was getting like some faction rating, it would take the blow of getting nowhere out of it. But, you know, it's nice to see the guns, you know, when they work and there's not a horrible delay from pressing the trigger, and if they actually reload when they're supposed to reload, and if the med gun didn't like act all weird and janky and take half an hour before he points it at his arm, I would say this is actually going pretty well. And to be fair, it is going pretty well, but hang on, fake boobs are not good boobs. I fucking disagree with that, fucker. I don't know how many fake boobs you'd fondled, mate, but I tell you what, keep me out of that fucking part of the Venn diagram, mate. Fucking hell. You're right, Castle. Honestly, I wouldn't want my kids to feel obligated to care for me when I'm old and grey. They're most welcome to come and visit, but to inject myself into everyday life when they're in the middle of their life seems unfair to them. Yeah, and there you go. I mean, this is it. Again, you know, some peeps would rather have that, you know, that stance on it, 100%, dude. Yeah. So, and like I said, it is. We're all busy, aren't we? We are all busy. It's the world stops for no one, sadly. Jesus, this fucker don't want to die, does he? You don't like bolted on tits? Well, clearly you've never had a nice pair of non-real tits, then, you know? None of the ones I've felt have ever had fucking bolts attached to them, mate. You want to get yourself some better fucking plastic surgery, dude. I know. What do you think, T? Just fuck it or not? You're right, in fact, needs more raptors and teams. That would actually be quite cool, actually, wouldn't it? Yeah, we've had some dogs, but they come into the same category as the terrible 7 Days dogs. And make it even worse, they glow in the dark green ones, which is the one thing I hate about 7 Days to Die. So yeah, this game gets no brownie points on that. They're always too hard. You clearly have never felt proper fake tits. I'm just calling you on it then. I'm not even going to carry on the debate. Clearly, like something's seriously wrong there, dude. I wouldn't trust my sprog to look after me, and I'm old and grey, bloody moron. What, do you think it'd just be a death trap in the house? Yeah. You probably outlive half of them. So some of these kids growing up, you know, God, you only got to watch them crossing the road when the red's buried in a mobile phone, ain't you? It's fucking terrible. I don't think there's any point in carry on, dudes. I just do not see where I can go. It's never been anywhere other than the zone we've been to, right? I think we've just hit. It just hasn't spawned the card. Did anyone ever tried like falling through? You know, to she's getting down a level, or oh shit. That was a bit close, wasn't it? Yeah, I just don't think it's gonna work. So I'm just gonna call it, dude. I'm just gonna call it as another fail state. Any boobs will do. Yeah, fucking hell, man. I tell you what, I was always amazed by that side of plastic surgery. I've never understood the lip thing. That was one that I never understood. You know, I don't know, a big sort of like big oversized lips. That's like fucking weird, that is, man. Don't know why anyone would do that to himself. Very strange. Mind you, blokes are getting it more and more these days, aren't they? I don't know anyone that's actually had it done. I know guys that have had to have like cosmetic surgery due to injuries and things. But like you can actually have like muscle implants and all sorts, can't you? Apparently quite a favourite one is like abdomen, isn't it? Like abdomen inserts and things. Apparently it's very painful as well. They sort of scrape it all, don't they? It's awful. You don't have to drop down info. You can just go to the staircase, mate, all the way to the bottom. We did that earlier. You don't need to drop down. There is a path via the staircase and then drop down the stairs. I wouldn't want to risk dropping down that middle shaft, dude. Oh, is that what they call it? Daisy Duck? Yeah. Yeah, that's strange, man. Like really big lips like that. Because they actually look like they've been stung in some cases, don't they? Like it's all sort of like... Oh, we watched the scene in Vikings yesterday. I won't say too much. I don't know if anyone's watching it. I mean, it's fairly old, so I won't say too much about spoilers. But yeah, with the bee scene. It's like, fucking hell, dude. I didn't see that coming. I must have watched that. You know, I'm sure I got that far last time I watched the Vikings. I think I've only missed like the last season, maybe. But I did not recall that at all. It's like, holy fuck. Right. Is that Botox? Is that Botox? Is that what they call it when they have like the lip filler? The thing is, they do it on photographs as well, haven't they? I caught the girlfriend doing it once. I did. I said, "You're a fucking idiot." You know, you take a picture, they sort of like kind of pucker up a little bit, don't they? I see it on some of these streamers when they post they're going live on Twitter. And they look at the camera, but they do. I wish I could show you. It's got like little kind of pucker, like a little pucker. So what the fuck do you look like? It looks so wrong. So it's not like they've actually had any surgery or anything. It's just like they're kind of like they're trying to reach the camera with their lips. Is that what they? It looks so stupid. Right, let's get some of these, man. No, I don't think I do. Yeah, I can understand certain modifications. You know, yeah, a bloke probably wants. Well, I'm sure ladies do as well. A nice tight six-pack. Of course you do, right? Who wouldn't want a nice tight rippling six-pack? Or even just a flat tummy. Let's be honest. Fitting the clothes you used to wear when you were 20 years old, right? I mean, who doesn't remember those fucking days? But I'm the opposite, man, because my clothes back then were fucking gigantic, and now, like, fucking up. I'd probably fit in a fucking... Well, I say that, I normally wear large. But, yeah, I was a big boy, man. I did a lot of training, dude. It was hard getting a t-shirt, because our arms were so fucking big, man. So, always looked half decent in a nice t-shirt. A bit baggier these days. But you can understand it, can't you? But the lip thing, like you said, Takuri, it's like, it's just a strange one, isn't it? Is it supposed to be some, you know, did it somehow... Oh, it says return to research. I mean, we could always go back and see if it worked. The six-pack on top of the bit. Well, this is what happens with the cosmetic stuff, isn't it? The abdomen inserts. You know, you do need... You do need to be at least reasonably low body fat before you have them put in. Otherwise, it's going to look ridiculous, isn't it? The problem with filler like and stuff doesn't stay in the lips, so it doesn't leave the body. Yeah, that's right. Yes, once it's in there, isn't it? Yeah, I've read about that. I don't know like to what level it becomes a major medical concern, but yeah. Give me a six-pack and I'll be able to perform at the circus. So the thing is, get a six-pack super easy. Anyone can have a six-pack. It involves almost no effort. You just have to have really low body fat. That's it. It's really not that difficult a muscle group to train, to be honest, man. You know, there's nothing fancy with it. Anyone can have a six-pack without actually having any training. You literally just need to have low body fat. That's it. It's 90% of the work's done, right? But it's amazing how few people would. The classic dad bod, innit? I get it, though. I've always said this, man. There's a point in your life, right, where you just got to say fucking enough's enough, right? You know, who are you doing it for? You know, there's a difference between being simply healthy and then sort of like looking, you know, I don't know, catwalk fucking, well, maybe not catwalk model, because they're almost too thin, aren't they? But you get my point. I mean, you know, Jesus Christ. All you're doing is risking injury, aren't you? If you're not careful, you know, you do get older. you know, you don't recover even from a workout, let alone from injury like you used to as you get a bit older. You see it all the time in the gyms, but big older guys pushing it, man. I've heard some of the most horrendous noises in the gym when things snap. And it's never fucking nice, dude. Never nice, man. Did some lady yesterday? Did something happen in the, is it like the women's basketball thing? Is it in America, I assume? As in like a very, very well-known pro athlete just had a knee fucked completely, and she's out for the season. That seemed to be doing the rounds on my sort of sport feed.
Welcome to the ASOS.
I don't know much about that particular sport, sadly, but always heartbreaking to see a professional athlete get an injury. I think there was an undercurrent of like maybe it was not necessarily maliciously done, but there might have been a oh dearie me, never mind attitude from someone on the court at the time. Don't know if that's true or not. You have a 6-pack of rolls. Nice jelly rolls. I can't believe this mission is just uncompletable for me, dude. I thought Kelgo had it bad the other day with the other one we were doing. Was it yesterday he was saying he was struggling to get the one that we did yesterday with the pipe thing? Yeah, no, that's what. Sorry, I went off a bit of a tangent there, but so presumably at some point, someone decided that big pouty lips was a sign of sexual attraction, right? Well, it's never been for me. Not like that, anyway. I've never. They just look strange, right? Very strange. All ballooned up, curling up, touching your nose. What's that all about, bruh? When was that? So I can understand like high heels and accentuating, you know, your muscle groups on your calves and things. You know, you can understand some of it, can't you? Wonder if it's painful. Anyone know anyone that's ever had it done? I think one of the girls down the pub had something done with her eyes. It's going back a while. I haven't seen her for a while. Not because she died from it. I'm sure she had something done with her eyes. Or around her eyes. Some sort of filler. Would that be a thing? Like the crow's feet or something like that? That's got a vague recollection of the conversation. Contracts. Abandon. Offers. Maps. Right, contracts. Let's go back to the bottom. Investigation. Did I buy ammo? Shit. Did I buy ammo? Should we just have a quick chat before we shoot off? Extremism is a sign of societal boredom. Is that what it is? So they're just like...
Not gonna do the contract after all.
I've got 40 left. I mean...
Thanks for wasting my time.
Weirdly not. That's not actually that much ammo for this, is it?
It's Arkin again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still...
Yeah, it actually hasn't got... you know, I know we're only having a laugh, but actually gravity's got nothing to do with it, dude. With your 6-pack. Your 6-pack's still there, dude. It's just that you've got a bit of belly fat now, mate. If you were to just starve yourself, right, and not go to the gym, yeah, and just consume less calories than your body needs on a daily basis, yeah, in a predictable amount of time, you would have a 6-pack. Now, it might not be, you know, a particularly deeply troughed 6-pack or 8-pack, but it's there, dude. And unless you've had some sort of like, you know, muscular damage down there, it's still there, dude. Gravity's got very little to play in that, mate. You were pretty fit, Jolanson. I got heavily depressed, and after, oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And after that, I got twins that refused to sleep through the night. So we lived on sugar to stay awake, and now I'm fat and don't care. This is the point. At some point, you just got to remember, right? You know, life has got to be lived. You know what I mean? You know, life has got to be lived. I mean, you know, there's a point where you know you're unhealthy. You know, you're an unhealthy body weight, right? And you know, that's your call. You know, whether you want to address that or not. But I think chasing eternal youth, you know, it's just madness, isn't it? You can't work out at a gym like you used to when you were, 20 years old. And certainly not when you're, I don't know, 50, 60, 70. It's just ludicrous. I mean, you just look at some of the greatest physiques in Hollywood and all the benefits they have. Fairly luxurious lifestyles. Personal trainers, personal chefs, growth hormones, steroids, everything that's available on the market. And, there's no escaping it, bruh. There's no escaping it. It's going to happen, right? There's a point where you might as well just go, yeah, you know what? I've done what I can. There's no point risking like major injury at this point, right? Just light exercise, keep yourself in trim. I'm sure it's all words we've said to ourselves. Less calories than my body needs. How do you get less than 0 calories? Again, I don't know what you're trying to say, really. I think your body obviously needs more than 0 calories, mate. Otherwise, you'd be very dead, wouldn't you? You started down that road. What of the dad bod? I'm not surprised, Whiskey. The fucking shit you probably have to put up with on a daily basis, mate. I mean, you have got your work cut out for you, ain't you, in your family unit? I'm a bit confused here, dudes. It does calibrate, but it doesn't seem to want to jump, does it? Have we got... Oh, it's done it. Asian idols have been known to get their eyes modified to open bigger to look... Oh, God, what's that thing? Jesus Christ, what are those girls? Or that, like, manga-y thing, whatever they call it. What's that thing where... they have a collective name. And it's not just in the Asian world. It's English people here in the UK do it as well. Your classic white British female. And they make themselves look a bit like a doll. Have you seen it? I'm not sure I'm explaining it very well. But they have massive eyes. They must do something with the makeup. But they have these huge eyes. Like the size of a fucking golf ball, dude. There's like yeah, well, obviously idiots, but there is a name, like a collective name for this thing. It is a culture. Oh my fucking god, it's fucking scary, dude. It is fucking scary, dude. It's like Uncanny Valley. It's like they're a human, but they just don't look right. It's fucking crazy, mate. Absolutely fucking crazy. Apparently it's a thing. It's like this huge. Like you've got VTubers and I'm just trying to think of other things that I know of. Cosplayers. These groups of people. But this is very much about. It's mainly. I think it's 100% female, but I'm sure there's a male equivalent. And their eyes are made to look like gargantuanly big. I think it's something to do with like maybe a Japanese culture or a doll or something. They're trying to replicate this maybe from a manga or something. It's so strange, bro. It's like proper double take. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's like freaky as hell, man. Apparently, it's really big money though, because they get huge followings on like Instagram and probably OnlyFans, no doubt. Wouldn't surprise me. I never thought about that really, but yeah, it's another thing I didn't know much about, to be honest. Right, well, this is already weird, look, because we seem to be able to see through that. That don't look good at all, does it? I've got a bad feeling about this mission, boys. You don't have to slag off the slags. I don't think I'm slagging anyone off, am I? Gyaru, is that what it is, Tatsukishi? I don't know, dude. Quick Google will tell you, mate. Big hair, massive eyes, and make themselves look like they're probably a lot younger than they are. And they're always quite often in twos as well. They always seem to tag team it. So it's just as weird as it sounds, arousing. Oh god, trust me, it's not arousing. It's freaky, dude. It's like the opposite of like what Uncanny Valley was originally set out to describe. Like when you see something at a digital level. That is supposed to portray something that's real, but you can't describe what's wrong, but you just know that something's off, right? But this is a human, and you know it's a human, but something's making you think, like, is it? It's so strange, dude. It's like looking, the way I can describe it, it's like looking at an alien human. It's like looking at someone that is a human, but actually isn't born here, you know? Like maybe comes from a planet where, like, gravity or light was a bit different. And that their evolutionary change is just slightly skewed from ours, you know? Crazy, bro. There's some crazy people out there, boys. Some crazy people. Right, so if we back all the way down there, pop this bird down, yeah? Then we should right, Risa, please pop up, dude. I haven't got a huge amount of ammo, have I? Overpronounced canine. Oh god, yeah, I tell you what is mad is that has anyone ever done that thing to their ears? I've never understood that. That's the one thing I don't like that at all, mate. You know, I'm not trying to offend people. You know when people get their earlobes and they put like large. A couple of the guys had it done a long time ago. I don't really see them anymore. That was down. Well, one of them was Birkenhead one. I assume what you do is over time you insert larger and larger things into a hole. You know, like you get a normal piercing, yeah. But then you put something quite big in it. Like instead of a pin for your earring, you put like quite a thick bar in it. And then you replace the bar with a bigger thing. And they get it to like, I mean, some of them are crazy, aren't they? I mean, some of them are like huge. But some like at least the size of like a 10p piece. So literally like a big fucking hole in your ear, right? That's fucking mental, dude. I watched a woman have like cosmetic surgery because hers ripped. So she just ended up with this giant piece of earlobe just dangling down the side of her fucking face. And they trimmed it, cut it, added a bit of cartilage from somewhere else, I can't remember. And they actually did a pretty good job with it. They rebuilt her lower ear. Like fucking mental, mate. Yeah, is that what it's good? They're called a tunnel. Is that what they call it? Like a tunnel piercing or something, yeah? But it got really popular in the UK, dude. I actually know a fair few people, but not like friends. But, you know, down the pubs and things, you know, I definitely have seen people with it. Often with like, almost like a ring. So imagine like a black ring of quite a significant diameter, but then it's placed into the earlobe. Kind of dead mad, man. Like, oh, it gives me the eebly-jeeblies, dude. Gives me the eebly-jeeblies. I don't like it. Cosmetic surgery, unless you've been injured or maimed, should simply be banned. Oh, no. I disagree with that. No, definitely not. It's up to you what you do with your body, mate. Who am I to decide? You know what I mean? Body dysmorphia and all that. You know, it plays a huge toll. I think as long as you are of an appropriate age to make decisions, you know, and there's people willing to do it. I guess as long as there's some. I'd like to think there's some legislation around it to keep people safe. No backstreet hack jobs. Yeah, we might decide what you do with the body. You might as well, at that point, you might as well say ban tattoos, right? Or any sort of body change or piercings, you know, tongue piercings, you know, people that have their tongue split, you know, like snakes. That's fucking mental, that is. That's fucking crazy, dude. Wonder what that's like. You know what I mean? I wonder what it's like eating food like with a double tongue. I bet you can do all sort of mad tricks with it. I ain't getting it done, trust me. I did that as a youngster, but I stopped at 1 centimetre because I'm not a total fucking soul. So you've actually got a 1 centimetre hole in your earlobe, yeah? Fucking hell, dude. I mean, that's still a big hole in your earlobe, isn't it? I've thought about getting some gold teeth. My teeth got proper fucking smashed up in rugby, dude. I've often thought about it, and then I realised how much a fucking gold tooth was. That's put fucking an end to that fucking like mild inquisitive thing. Like, I wonder what I look like with a gold tooth. How much is a gold tooth? Fucking hell, bruh! Really? Yeah, not as cheap as I thought, mate. You know what I mean? Kid, how crazy money those things. I mean, I wouldn't get one, but I also wouldn't get a gold front seat. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the point now. What is what? Hang on, let's get there. Oh yeah, the earring one I don't really understand. I've never kind of quite understood like why you'd want to do that to real life, I suppose. I can understand piercings, you know, if you want to make a little bit of sparkle on your face or something. I'm not saying necessarily I'd fucking do it, but I do get that, yeah. I think a lot of young girls and men get their ears pierced these days, don't they? But, I swear there was another dude down there. I still haven't had the thing pop. I'm sure this has always popped as soon as I've come down here, dudes. I'm like convinced it has. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, he nearly got me. Oh my god, dude. That was the closest I've come to dying down here. I was just going to take like little leg shots. Oh shit! Damn. Shit. I need to be a bit more careful. They actually do pack us bloody good shots, didn't they, when they want to be? Oh god, I mean, I think I'm sure someone in the community's got that what I call the snake tongue. Again, I'm not sure if that's what they call it, but I assume you get control of like both parts, right? And I can feel control it, yeah. Like you could like I don't know, like could you pick something up with your snake tongue? Does it work like that? I mean, you presume. I mean, can you fold one half and not the other half? Does anyone know anyone that's got it done? You know, how much autonomy do you have over your tongue if you split it in two? Can you do it? Like, for example, a lot of people can roll their tongue. I can't roll my tongue. Like, that's a genetic thing, right? I can't make like a cylinder out of my tongue, whereas other people can't they? And no amount of training to do it will let you do it if you're not genetically built to do it, right? Oh god, there's nothing worse than biting your fucking tongue, is there? You're enjoying a perfectly good meal and you bite your tongue. That's it, you're fucked, ain't you, dude? And it stays swollen for like ages as well, doesn't it? So you're even more likely to bite it again. It's just a major fucking defect in the human anatomy, that is, isn't it? Biting your tongue is just like the most awful thing, bro. It's like, no, dude, not the tongue, bro. Tube, turns on my tongue tube. I can't roll it no matter how much I try. You want to see the state of the microphone, bro? You bit your lip 3 times yesterday with gum. Oh shit! Oh god, dude. I used to love what's it called? Wrigley's chewing gum. Used to love it. My dad used to buy Juicy Fruit. Used to love a bit of Juicy Fruit. But yeah, as I got older and got like my adult teeth, man, the amount of times I bit my bloody tongue. Oh shit! I just nearly died again, bruh. Are they just a better shot, or am I just getting hit more? Let's switch that out. Who was that? Who was that? Should be up and over there, shouldn't it? Oh god, what the hell? Can't see who it is, dude. I've got no visual on whoever's taking a pop out of me. It's not on this balcony, is it? Oh shit! Oh no! I panicked. So I saw the other one. Oh, it's not. Oh god, it's not loaded. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I'm fucked. Oh, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh no, oh no. This was not the call, Grub. This was not the call, bro. Alright, we're back in the fight. We're back in the fight. That was some bad shooting there. I didn't want to risk it, dude. See, the trouble is the TTK is different on them all, isn't it? Because of the armor, so you never know, you know? Did you save a couple of... I totally messed up with it too, because I thought I'd pop the one, so I sort of like thought I'd break off and start hitting the other. But I hadn't killed him, had I? There we go. We've got it. We've actually got it, guys. So you were right, Star. You were right, mate. It doesn't show until we get closer to it, bro. But I still think that last one was broken, I'm going to be honest. Because we literally came into this exact room, didn't we? It's always been in here. I think there's another dude. I bet he's in that elevator over there again, isn't he? There's someone in here, man. We're right near the stairs as well when we come out to get out as well. So this actually could work out alright for us. Are they both dead? That did... Yeah. Oh no, he's not. Oh no! Jesus Christ, bruh. Right, let's make sure we do this right. I'm going to stand up to do it. Right, crouch, gun back out. Okay, boys. Who's that? I can hear gunfire. Oh, I was just about to mute back and then phone's gone again. Hang on. That was a short and sweet. Sorry, guys. I had to mute out, and then the phone call was coming in, and oh god. Oh my life, boys. Right, you haven't got a helmet on. You haven't got a helmet on. You have got a helmet on, and you didn't get hit by any of those shots. And that's not loaded. And oh my god, dude. Oh Jesus, man. This is brutal, isn't it, dude? Is there a way to... You said equip all, didn't you? What does that do? Does that... That doesn't do anything, does it? It does if they're empty, presumably, right? Is that how that works, or... Right, I'm gonna have to do this really... Oh shit, what happened there? Right, key card in hand. Oh my god, dude, don't. Oh no! 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 No, 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 no! No! Get the gun out, dude! He's not getting his gun out. I swear, bro. I'm fucking cursed, lads. I hope I haven't dropped that card now. Oh God, it's not late! Oh no, the card's gone. The card is fucking gone. Oh fuck this game. Someone get me a new game. This game is fucking atrocious. It is the biggest piece of shit digital product in the history of fucking digital products, mate. I swear to God, bro. Nothing fucking works, man. Did I shelve G? I think I'm going to go back to G. Anything just to play a game that fucking works, dude. You know what I mean? I'd rather play a boring ass fucking G than a piece of fucking nothing ever works sack of shit Star Citizen. How many times have I tried to do this fucking mission, bro? Check his body. Why would it be on his body? Hang on, whose body? No, it's not on the backpack. No, I just checked it. Look, it's not in it. It's just vanished. Let me go back at the top because I switched my weapon up here, didn't I? I think whereabouts did my weapon finally switch? I can't see it, dude. It's just beyond the J. It's just an exercise every day. What other games can we play, guys? What else have we got? Got one of those. I don't want those still. You had 8 boxes vanish into thin air yesterday. What was that doing, dude? What were you? Was that trying to do cargo runs and it messes up the whole contract? I just can't believe that. I just cannot believe. I'm not going in that lift because you know what's going to happen in there, don't you? It's definitely not here, is it? Why is it not? Why is it not equipping? Jesus Christ, that took some fucking time, didn't it? Oh, hang on, that was but everything's so laggy, dude. The box retrieval missions for the small bot. Oh no, dude. What? They just kept vanishing. Yeah, I just can't believe it's another fail state. It's just. Thing is, like the respawns are so like mental that there's no good time to grab it. I should just be able to like press F, right? But that caused it to vanish last time, so I've got no choice but to go into my inventory and manually hand it, switch it over. It's just unplayable, dude. I don't think it's even rage inducing, to be honest, mate. I think I'm beyond. You know, like I've always said, like if a game can elicit an emotional response, it's probably doing a good thing. I remember when I played Dead Space Remake a while back, and if you were watching me, it was like you'd almost probably got the impression I wasn't enjoying it. Because it was like, mother, yeah, goddamn that boss, no way, dude, that's so unfair. You know what I mean? But actually, I loved it. I could not have been happier. It's one of the best games I've ever played. It reminded me of how much fun old school video games used to be. You know, where a boss was designed. You hadn't watched the boss fight on YouTube. You didn't know what the next phase was. You know, it's like, no way it can do that. And it's, you cheating son of a... I don't think I've even got an emotional response to Star Citizen anymore. I think it's done. It's just like I just don't give a fuck anymore, dude. I think that's just an excuse, Grumpadar. I don't think this is. I genuinely do not think it's got anything to do with the server, dude. I really don't, mate. I'm not willing to stretch the realms of fantasy copium within the cult that is Star Citizen fanbase. It's nothing to do with that, dude. It's just shit, dude. It's not the server. It's everything. It's the server and the code and this clusterfuck of nothing ever fucking works. You know, this shit, we were doing this shit back in Doom, right? Get a key card, put it in a fucking thing, bish bash bosh. They can't even get that right, dude. They can't even do shit you were probably doing in... I don't know when Doom came out. Obviously, I'm probably a bad example because I didn't really play it. But probably in the fucking 80s, right? Even when I get one of these completed, I usually get sad and turn it off. I did. It's you know what it's become now? It's like the resource drive. It's just pure stubbornness now. Exactly like you. I just want to be able to say I did it now. You know, it's pure brute force. Like, can we figure it out? You know, get that one lucky run where everything goes for us. And dude, I've lost all faith in this project. All faith. And then you know what it's back to? A fucking tech demo. It's back to being a tech. And how many people did I call out in chat that used to say that? You know, come on, guys. It's a bit more than a tech demo now, right? It fucking isn't, is it? It's not even a fucking tech demo anymore, bro. The regression in this game is frankly fucking staggering. Ah, oh, Jesus. I still love it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think I think it's the same fascination. You know when people talk about, oh, there's a train wreck. You know what I mean? No, obviously no one wants to see people hurt, right? So the beauty of this is no one's getting hurt, apart from the people that have spent thousands of pounds on it. And I'm sure they're very hurt. But, you know, at least that was freedom of choice. Whereas being in a train on a head-on fucking collision wasn't, right? There's this weird fascination with watching just how bad can this game get. There's this morbid fascination of like, can it actually get any worse? Holy shit, it actually can. It's like stupidity on the internet, isn't it? It's like, how much more dumb can you read on the internet? You've got to have reached that point where, like, there's a certain intelligence required to put something on social media, right? There's got to be some modicum of intelligence there behind the eyes to get to the point where you've got an account and you can post something on social media. But it doesn't stop you being eternally flabbergasted at how the dumb fuckery can get more dumb each week, right? It's the same thing. It's like, can it get any dumber? It can't get any dumber, right? But then it does. And it... You sit there like, just wow, that's amazing. Oh fucking hell! Oh my god, I thought Doom was way older than that, mate. I thought Doom was like in the 80s or something. Fucking hell, that's not that. Well, I suppose it is that long ago, isn't it? Oh Jesus Christ, it's so funny, dude. Can't believe. Never put the card in your inventory. There's no way of doing that. There's no way to do it because downstairs has got bad dudes, and even if you clear the bad dudes downstairs, I think when you get the key card, they come out of the lift, don't they? Oh my god, it's so bizarre. I've never known anything like it, man. It's hysterical, really, when you think about it, isn't it? What other games are there? What else have we got? Because we've got Bank Holiday Weekend. It'd be nice to play something that fucking works. Let's just play some Once Human. I might just play some Once Human. At least it works. You lost 3 rows of 4 SE boxes because they become uninteractable because I have a life and need to install my C2 and log off for spending 1. Oh my god. Yeah, I was going to say, to be honest, if you're going to log out while with anything on your cargo bay, I think you're rolling the dice. I mean, that's like the classic Terry Pratchett fucking standing on the top of a mountain, you know, during a thunderous storm, soaking wet whilst wearing bronze armor and wielding a spear and shouting at the gods, calling them all twats, right? The inevitable is probably going to happen, isn't it? It's, yeah, I mean, there's tempting fate, and then there's doing things in Star Citizen you know probably won't work out well. This, I think we've given it every chance, haven't we? No, I've tried that. Oh, hang on, Avorion. Oh no, sorry, I'm thinking of Avalon, Tainted Grail or whatever it is. Sorry, I'm getting confused there. What's Avorion? What's that one, dude? We'll have a drinky poos. And we'll get some more ammo. I wonder how much money I've spent on ammo on respawns doing this mission. Yeah, oh yeah, totally. I know. Yeah, I'm not surprised. So sometimes you've got to do what you got. At least you gave it a go, dude. And you never know. Sometimes it works. It's like me with bedlog in Tatsukishi. I never bedlog. I got really badly burnt on a bedlog and couldn't get my account back. Because it happened during a time when they turned off account resets. Oh shit, I put that in the wrong place then, didn't I? So yeah, I lost all access to the game for a while. I'll tell you what, if I'd spent some significant money on the game, I would not have been a happy camper. Right, that's okay. Pop the helmet back on. Has the bottle gone on the floor? Pick up the bottle. Never want to leave the bottle, do we? Now, can we put it in a bin there? Ooh. Oh, eh? Calgar would be impressed. Oh, I don't know. I suppose it's not even worth testing, is it, Tatsukishi? You know, 1 in 100 times it'll do something different anyway. Or let's be honest, in Star Citizen, every time you do it, it'll just be a random sequence of other weird things happening. I can't believe this latest content, which is just like so simple. Go in, kill some dudes. Yeah, I could almost understand freight elevators. You know, almost. You know, maybe not after all this time. I could almost understand freight elevators. You know, it's this idea of persistence and physical cargo. You know, it's quite a complicated thing, isn't it? This is literally a fucking key card. You know? What? Why? I swear to God, they're just making life so difficult for themselves. You know? Just add a bit of gamification to it, man, because it clearly doesn't work, does it?
You're talking again. In a bit of good news, it seems some of the old ASD security systems are still outputting data that we
Feel sorry for Arkan. He probably feels really bad, doesn't he? The amount of people that are doing these missions just getting constant fail state.
Get access to the data. Grab what you can, and I'll put the intel to good use.
Oh, I don't know, boys. Thing is, there genuinely isn't that much out there at the moment, is there? I mean, this would be a bad time to pick up Enshrouded, because they're getting close, presumably, to launch, aren't they? Sounds like Path of Exile just had a nice update. Is that update live now? Is the Path of Exile 2 update actually live with effect today? Or, you know, did they announce it yesterday and it immediately went up? Or is it more of a watch this space kind of thing, you know? Oh, it's next Friday too. Oh, right, okay, cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I do like Path of Exile too. I like the full WASD, you know, being able to move in one direction and cast all my spells and things in a completely different direction. I really like that. Titan Quest has got WASD, but not that. You still have to be facing the your direction of travel still has to be the same, doesn't it? Right, okay. The 54th time will be a charm, yeah? Lobby. Oh no, not lobby. We want to go to the hangar now. Deadline is oh, hang on. What for Path of Exile? Hang on. What's this? August 29th? What are you talking about? We've got a date for it, haven't we? Carp. It's so weird the CIG doesn't consider it supposed to be 2955. Why are we using SD cards the size of HDDs? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind that though. I kind of like that. I think that's one of the things that actually I like about the verse. It's got that kind of like old but futuristic. It was something that I fell in love with the Alien universe. I really did. It's kind of like old school but new school. It's a vibe I kind of like, dude. You know, I'm a very nuts and bolts sci-fi man. You know. It's, you know, I know it's very subjective, you know, so some people, you know, I've always said, you know, Star Citizen on that front is exceptional because it's got something that caters for everyone. I think if you like your, you know, Starship Enterprise, if you're like a bit of a Trekkie and you like your sleek contours, you know, you've got ships that really sort of bring that home. I like my sort of more nuts and bolts, you know, beaten panels and flickering MFDs and lots and lots of buttons instead of touch screens, you know. So I like Drake, you know, I love my Drake ships, and it's great that we've all got some choice there, but it also seems like there's a cohesive art design behind it all, even though the different manufacturers are unique. There is this, you know, it's a sense of togetherness with it all, which I really like. And I'm going to be honest, it's something that, you know, 100%. You know, I never just shit talk Star Citizen for the sake of shit talking it. You know, I think the game is marvelous, but it also doesn't work. But it also doesn't work worse than it didn't work before. It works even less these days. That don't look good. Now that's a bug I haven't seen for a million years. Now that is a weird one. No, I haven't seen that since pre-319 or whatever it was. Let me just actually plot the course. That was a strange one. Maybe it wasn't actually the old bug. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, it's running through over the bank holiday, isn't it? Is it till the 24th or something? Okay. This is the one, guys. I've got a really good feeling about this. It's going to get a lot worse with Maelstrom. GI. Well, so I don't know what Maelstrom is. I have no. I don't. I mean, honestly, they haven't got the Vulcan API working properly yet, have they? So global illumination and things. Oh, I have no idea what that is. Planet Tech 5 probably won't even see that until the third system comes on board, right? What's Maelstrom? What's that? I don't think anything's going to get better until Squadron 42's done, to be honest, mate. But the thing is, right, you've got to assume a lot of this shit is in Squadron 42. Picking up a key card, putting it in something, it's probably a thing in Squadron 42, right? So why is it not working here? Is it because of servers? Is it the server side of it, you know, the multiplayer side? Or is it just because it doesn't work? You know, I was saying it'd be one of the things that I'd love, because this would make my mind up about the whole project, right? Because I do sometimes wonder if we're being lied to. It's not a conspiracy theorist, but I do wonder, like, genuinely, like, how many of them working on the game actually kind of, like, have got their own serious doubts. You know, that bums on seats, they come to work 9 to 5, whatever, in Manchester, and some of them are working on certain elements of the game, and they sit there and go, there ain't no way, dude. You know, there's just no way this is going to fucking happen, bro. We'll never know, will we, until someone writes a book about it. I mean, let's hope that isn't the case. And I've got every reason to believe it isn't. But, you know, so sometimes that little bit of a conspiracy theorist, you know, pops its head out, doesn't it? But for me, I just wish, like, I could click my magic fingers, Willy Wonka style, right? And play this game on a server with no one else. You know, spool it up on a server, brand new, you know, latest build, everything working as well as they can. Does it work any better than it does on a server with other players? I don't know. I'd like to know. So Maelstrom's the destructibility engine. So what's that? Is that like terrain deformation and damage, or is it more about ships? What does that cover? I don't know anything about that one, dude. So the ships more realistically get destroyed. Ah, right. Oh, and terrain deformation. Oh, right. Really? Okay. It's getting it running on the server meshes like never been done before. Well, dynamic server meshing is just, you know, is it ever going to happen? Like this is what I'm getting at. You know, it's always the excuse. Like for a long time, it was like, oh, you know, it doesn't work because persistent entity streaming isn't working. Oh, that's happening because the replication layer isn't up and running. And then for a long time, the big one, the one that rules them all, has been dynamic server meshing, hasn't it? So, you know, if magically dynamic server meshing worked, do all these problems suddenly vanish? You know? Are they all symptoms of dynamic server meshing not working? Or is it just because it's a shit code base? And all the dynamic server meshing in the world ain't going to make a shit bit of difference to a shitty database structure and God alone knows what else, which is fucking archaic in the game. That's the thing I want to know. Does dynamic server meshing fix the vast majority of their current problem? You know, is that the golden goose we're waiting to lay the golden egg? I don't know. Got no idea. I don't think anyone knows. I'm not expecting an answer, but God, I want to see it succeed. I really do. I've never wanted a game more. You know, there is so little that in game that I want to see succeed. You know, obviously I don't want any game to ever fail. I really don't. You know, I think the industry's got a lot of challenges ahead of it. You know, I'd love to see every game be a popular game and, you know, at least break even and then some for the people that work on it. Of course I do, but I've never wanted a game. Which is wherein lies, you know, I think the delusion at times. Right, let's have a quick look. We should all be kitted up. Yeah, we are. Alright, let's do this, boys. Tight and clean, lads. Well, I don't know. I mean, we hope so, right, Carp? I mean, we were saying the other day, you've got to assume that a big part of the long-term strategy of this is to license out Star Engine. I mean, that 2-day Citizen Con that we had, it wasn't last year, it was the year before, wasn't it? Was that the 2-day conference? That whole first day was 100% just Star Engine, wasn't it? I mean, if they can get it to work, it could be what we need to start getting MMOs being interesting again. Because they're all just carbon copies of each other, really, aren't they? They might have a different cosmetic up front. Did I not press the button? But they're all very, very similar, aren't they? I think, you know, true dynamic server meshing could revolutionize like large-scale multiplayer games. But how much longer is it going to take, dude? You know? How much longer before someone else comes along and just goes, you know what? With all this, you know, modern tech and AI development, you know, are they gonna end up being the ones that started all those years ago with this big dream, and someone's just gonna come along and go, oh, there you go, bish bash bosh, mate. You know what, Spice? We just have to keep believing this has to succeed. It sort of does have to succeed, really, doesn't it? Because with this amount of money and this amount of talent, You've got to wait, haven't you? You've got to wait. There's something there, man. I love it. I think it's. I love talking about the game and the highs, the lows, and there will always be something special about it. I just hope I don't lose the passion that I've had for so long, man. Because it is. It's all starting to just, oh well, whatever. I need to get back in my ranty pants. I need a good rant. Storm out the room, grab a Beck's Blue. Now it's all just starting to feel like, can't be bothered. It's a sad state of affairs, isn't it? Who knows, boys? Who knows? Who knows where it'll all go, boys? Hold the line! Hold the line! We're this close. We're so close. I have said many, many times, I would so I would 100%, right, be satisfied, 100% satisfied if the verse as it currently stands right here now today, I could just go and play with everything working on a server with friends. Give me a server that can hold, like, say, I don't know, 50 people. And I have to pay for it each month. And everything that's in the game right now and all the ships. And they can still monetize it. You still can't get ships unless you buy it. you know, a few tweaks and a few twiddles there just to keep it as a viable business model, I'd play the shit out of it, dude. I don't need the seamless verse. I really don't to enjoy the game. I just want to... Oh my god. I just want to play the game that I love with it working. And I'll be done, dude. I'll be quite happy. I'm the most easily... That's not... You can't shoot through there, right? Oh! There's another one. Oh my god. That was not good. Panic mode. Oh, hang on. There's another dude. Oh god, it's not loaded. I switched gun. I swear I loaded the other one. Oh, oh, that's my bad. I'm just gonna reload because I've gone out of sync there. I like the fact that you can respool your ammo while looking around like this lot. I thought that was kind of cool. That was my bad. Combine ammo. Yeah. You can do that. You can even move, lot. I thought that was kind of cool. I didn't know that until like yesterday. It'll work this time too. Do you think? It's fingers crossed, bro. It's just over there, isn't it? Oh, what the hell? Oh, I never noticed that before. Oh, shit. That hurt, bruh. That hurt a lot. God, it's the bodies, innit? You really want to be careful on fucking stairs. That is a plant. Stairs and on bodies, man. Things start getting messy, don't they? That didn't look like that reloaded then, did it? Oh, it did. Right, so let's get this put away. Let's pick up the card. Let's go back downstairs. Jeez. Let's just have a quick... It'd be really nice if there was a hotkey to do that. Oh, shit! Alright. This is it. This is our time to shine, boys. In the hand, in the corner. So the camera's got less problems. Into here. Insert. Copy the data. Get the gun out. I'm feeling reasonably... Oh shit,
All
my
right.
bad.
Now you just need to drop that data off somewhere safe.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, back up here. Gonna pull the gun away. Check the backpack. We've got it. We have what we need, dudes. We have what we need. Alright, we need to get out. Where was the way out? It was down here, wasn't it? Shit, or was it? Or was no, it's on the other side. The staircase is around the back on the other side, isn't it? You heard GTA 6 is costing $2 billion. That seems unlikely. That seems way too much, even for that, to be honest. But like, yeah, fucking hell. Where was it? Where's the staircase here? Is $2 billion. I mean, I could understand if that. I mean, to be honest, what was GTA 5? Wasn't that like? I can't remember what that was. But a lot of that included like marketing as well, which massively inflated the figure when it was first announced, wasn't it? I mean, does GTA 6 need that kind of marketing? You know, will they cut back on marketing on GTA 6? You know, it's a different world to GTA 5, isn't it? You know, it was everywhere in the UK, on the sides of buses and bus stops and trains and billboards and... You know, is that really efficient marketing these days? I think we all know it isn't anymore, right? You know, you can get the same reach by giving it to some of the top streamers, you know, in terms of viable candidates for, you know, purchasing your product. It's much more target-driven advertising now, isn't it? But I'm sure they will still want the pomp and stance of a big launch. Did I definitely call the elevator? I was going to say, because I'm not seeing the dudes that come down the corridor anywhere. We know about those two, don't we? So that's good. What the hell? We got a dog here, look. These look kind of like quite cool. The who was that? We'll take those for sure, right? Take that, take that, take that. Equip that. Let's just not make any... Oh, what the hell? Let's not make any mistakes in the last moments, yeah? These guys look a bit more... These guys look kind of like they're part of a theme, don't they? Like an actual organisation. See, my character goes all crazy when... What the fuck? Okay, definitely something going wrong there. There's a dude in there. I can't. Definitely a dude in there, isn't there? Shit. Come on. Oh no, it gone out of sync because it... Oh, it's so fucking annoying, the delay on that. All right, we're good to go. Let's go. And that's all pretty much cleared, isn't it? Let's go, boys. Let's go. There it is. Right, sub-level 1. Holy shit, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, that's an insane amount of money, isn't it, Whiskey? Do you think, What do you think you'll be? Are you a fan of GTA, Whiskey? I mean, what's your thoughts on Grand Theft Auto 5 and your hopes for GTA 6? I genuinely do believe it's going to be a really good game. And I think it will, not only that, but I think it'll be a really good game for me. Because I really don't care what it is. Dude, I would happily take a fully remastered GTA 5 at this point, dude. I know we just got the whatever edition that they called it, but I'm talking about like a full remaster, you know, for modern day hardware. I just like the formula. I like well, I don't like cars, weirdly. I'm not a petrol head at all, but I love digital cars. Not so worried about them in the real world. And I love a nice sandbox, and I'm never happier than when we're playing GTA 5 in a crew doing things. It always feels like good fun, right? So I think GTA 6, unless there's something fundamentally wrong with it, I think I will at the very least get a pretty decent game. So I'm super pumped for it, man. But Rockstar have never let me down on the technical department, you know. But the first time I played GTA 5 on the PlayStation 3, I was mind blown. The first time I played Red Dead Redemption 1, I was mind blown. But when I played Red Dead Redemption 2, I was just like in fucking awe. I love those digital worlds, man, and they bring them alive like no one else. It's pretty much a done and dusted game for me. Now, it doesn't mean to say, like, you know, it might not set my world on fire, but I think I will at the very least get a really cool campaign out of it. I'm very excited just to have that done now. I was kind of devastated when it wasn't this year. Is it March or May next year? There's never been a more day one game for a long time for me. It's just absolutely, yeah, just awesome, dude. Hang on, we want, don't we? God, do you reckon we're gonna pull this off, boys? Ooh. We would probably just enjoy waking up in GTA 6 walking to the beach. Oh, dude, mate, dude, don't even think that you're not right about that. I literally log into Grand Theft Auto 5 on occasion. Certainly I used to quite a lot. And I would get in a car, yeah, and I would just drive around it. Not only that, I would drive around, get a load of this, yeah, and obey the fucking rules of the road. I would stop at red lights. I wouldn't cut people up. I would literally play the game like as if it was like a simulator, dude. I can't imagine anyone else will get any satisfaction out of doing that. I fucking love it, dude. I used to just pull up sometimes, like in the I can't remember the area, but you know, like where there was a lot going on of an evening, and just watch shit unfold. You know, watch some hooray. Why am I?
Engines offline. Engines online.
Turn the engines on and off a minute. What's going on? I feel like something's wrong with my ship. I went decoupled, that's all. I thought I was turning it on and off again. Right, let's go on. Yeah, everything's better now. I suddenly realised I got my ESP but no coupled moniker on the left of the dash. Yeah, I would just pull up. And so sometimes I'd do something naughty, you know, like cause a crash, and watch like the police turn up and the fire crews, and just like watch the AI. It's fucking fascinating how much they made that game feel believable while still really having a lot of smoke and mirrors to the AI. But doesn't matter if the final imagery is cool. Who cares how they got there? Yeah, no, you won't get it on PC for at least. Yeah, I'm hoping to save up for a PlayStation Pro. PlayStation 5 Pro to play that. Unless Xbox happens to go up with something before then, but I can't imagine they will. So I would imagine the PlayStation 5 Pro will be the hardware to play it on. And that's how much I'm willing to commit to that, to be honest. I'm very much looking forward to it. I've played all their more recent games. GTA 5 on launch, I think. Yeah, 100%, yeah. GTA 5 on launch, Red Dead on launch, Red Dead 2 on launch. I will definitely be there for GTA 6. I stopped at 4, but 6 is of interest to me. I like the fact missions can be played as a team, and also the storylines. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to it. More than anything, just to get it done, to see, like, you know, is there still hope for gaming, you know, with these crazy budgets? You know, if Rockstar can't make a GTA 6 that at least makes me think, damn, that's kind of cool, then I kind of know it's the end for me, really, I think. The best in 5 is getting one of the 3 into some shit and just changing someone else. Yeah. The amount of times I zoomed down into Trevor and he was coming like out of a nightclub in a dress or something like that. Fuck you. I've played that campaign or sections of it so many times, man. So cool. Such a, you know, considering, you know, the hardware it was built on, the PlayStation 3 and the Xbox 360, you know, but for that hardware, damn, they wove some magic. They really did. And like I said, Red Dead 2 from Red Dead 1, what a huge leap in everything. You know, can GTA 6 continue this evolution? I really hope so. I really do hope so. We shall see soon, won't we? Not long to go, man. Seems to be quite busy here. So, has anyone got any suggestions for the freight elevator other than what we're doing? We park up, we keep the ship well away from the freight elevator, we go to the freight elevator, we put the card on it by going into our normal inventory, placing it on the floor. We go to the freight elevator, we see it's registered, we send it down, and last time I just assumed that was it. It was 100% ticking a box, we'd done everything. And it didn't. It just didn't register it. So this time, the only bonus we've got is we'll check to see if it registers it, and if it doesn't, maybe we can bring the card back up. Red Dead 2 is great. Red Dead 2, I've always described it not as a great game, but as a great experience. I think for a lot of the friends I have who are primarily console, I don't like the speed he was coming out there. You know, I get why Red Dead might not be their cup of tea. You know, there's something about savouring some games, belonging in the world. I'm a big fan of immersing myself in my digital world. I never needed to be doing the main quest. I was just as happy hunting and making some money from pelts. You know, just enjoying being out in the world of Red Dead 2. If I hadn't streamed it, I would probably have doubled my playtime. But because on stream we were chatting about the quests and the main quest line, you know, I really did want to push a bit harder than I probably normally would. Because it was fun talking about it, really. But yeah, man, it is. If you want a game just to just bring you in, suck you into the world, man, there's not a lot to beat it. You know, as long as you don't like the backdrop of, you know, the Western setting. But I love that, man. So cool. They really brought the world alive as well. You know, there was so much to do in it, you know. And we missed loads. And you know, and I don't mind that. You know, we never figured out the weird sort of like Jack the Ripper shenanigans. I don't think we did anyway. Remember when we saw like all the body parts underneath the bridge or whatever it was? It was like, what the fuck? And it triggers this like weird Scooby-Doo mystery, sort of Jack the Ripper-esque setting, wasn't it? Just gonna put her forwards a smidge. Alright, we're down, boys. God, I hope this works. I kneel, then hold F and right click, then select place and... Oh, right, okay. Well, I haven't done that. I mean... Oh, God. Do we really want to risk something new? Because it did register in the freight elevator just from dropping it down, right? So the elevator is down, look. This... Oh, I don't know, Calvin. I've said for the last, like, probably 12 months, there are times, right, when Star Citizen... So there's a difference between a game where you a screenshot game to me, right, to truly hold that accolade, yeah, is a game where someone from chat, when I'm streaming it, could just say stop, and we freeze, you know? I don't mean trying to cherry pick too much, and it looks amazing. Like, all the time, it's like being in this beautiful picture. Red Dead Redemption 2 100% is like that, man. Like, no matter what's on the screen, it's always... The fidelity and everything's always amazing, right? The problem with Star Citizen did, because it's been out for so long there is this weird highs and lows on the graphics. So, like, for example, if you go to Microtech, dude, it looks like shit, dude. It actually looks like total fucking shit, dude. Like something that someone's knocked up in Unity just really quickly, dude. So, when Star Citizen looks amazing, it truly does look amazing. But there are so many times when it just looks completely ass. Anywhere as well. I don't think I'm just choosing Microtech because it's particularly bad, but that one really hit me hard. Because it's the old Planetary Tech, you see. Now, if you go to somewhere like Pyro... You get less of the lows, but I don't know what to do what you said now, Tim, or just do the way we've done it. So you're putting it in your hand, yeah? Okay, in his hand, firmly in his hand, yeah? And then what are you doing? I've lost you, Tim. Oh, you kneel, hold F, and right click. F being this. Place. Okay. Well, I like that. That does seem like a better way of doing it. I'm not going to lie. Okay. Yeah, I like it. I mean, it's the same outcome as what we did before, but... Okay. And it showed, didn't it? So it showed there, and it shows it here. I'm just not going to look up. I'm just going to stay in it. Okay. Transfer was complete. It did it! We did it! We did it! We did it! We did it.
Great. That security data should give us a better idea of which areas of the facility have been accessed and when. I might even be able to start putting together a rough timeline of your actions. I'll give this a once-over and contact you when I have our next step figured out.
Oh, dudes, we did it, bro. It's only taken 9, 10, 11, 12, 5 hours. And I'm not even exaggerating. It's taken 5 hours to do this. 5 fucking hours to do something that in any other game would have not even have been a mission. It would have just been like, yeah, whatever. That's to open the door, right? 5 fucking hours that's taken. Technically 4 hours 45 minutes. Fucking Jesus. That is terrible, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, still clench the butt cheeks, sorry. Yeah. So actually, interestingly, you actually taught me something there, Tim. So thank you very much as well, because this is one of the reasons I still enjoy popping onto the game. regardless of how broken it is. Just learning little tricks like that. I don't think I knew I could do that. So I can kneel, not that you have to, and then if I right click and do that, that brings up the wheel. I didn't think I was doing it like that. I thought I was doing it. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm in the right window. Oh no, because alright, so how was I getting the wheel up then? That seems to have vanished from his hand as well now. How do you bring up the normal interaction wheel? Is it Alt and F? But you can do it from F and right click. Oh no, you can't. You can't do it here. Well, that's interesting then. So hang on then. So is it Alt and F? You got to remember, I don't know what I'm pressing because I've got this all bound. So Alt and F for that. Yeah? Can you do F and then Alt? Oh, hang on. Can you do F and then Alt? No, because it will just do that for me. And now I've got that weird. I didn't know you could do that. So what you're saying is if I put that in my hand, wait, crouch down, hold F and do right click, I can then place the item. Ah, I didn't know that, dude. Thanks for that. I thought we'd lost the ability to do that for some reason, bro. If I just right click, it stores it, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, it's about how long it's taken us. I suppose if yeah, because we actually started it at 8:15 this morning. We didn't start it yesterday, so today has been the first time we've tried to do this mission. Now, I am going to be going upstairs to use the medical facilities which weren't working. So I think if we do what I said, playing chess, I reckon if we store that now, and I have to bring out the Pisces, we won't end up with that double spawn issue, which involves the necessity of jumping back to main menu. Holy shit, the spaghetti route you have to take in this game now. I thought it was bad before. You've got to be like, instead of 2 jumps ahead, you've got to be 4 jumps ahead of what's going on there. Taking into account all potential permutations of failsafe, right? I never checked out the pickle, actually. Did I ever safely deliver Shades' plushies?
Good afternoon, Nobbers.
Oh, Gas, that's a lot of bits, dude. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, dude. You absolute star. Thank you very, very much, dude. That's very kind of you, mate. How are you, Gas? How's things? We were talking about Starlancer earlier, Gas. How are you, bro? Actually, I think it's that one, isn't it? Do you reckon the med terminals we'll be using? Thank you very much, Gas. That's a lot of bits. It's a whole lot of bits, bro. You little Bobby Dazzler. Thank you very much, sir. That dude almost looked like he just used... No, room 0. No, they're not working. Even if you click that, nothing. The medical facilities are non-functioning, boys. See, if I go and get the Pisces, we'll go and get some ammo. What's that? Just pull the CXR. No, I need ammo, dude. And that's the point. I need to leave to get ammo. And when I leave, if the Titan's still down there, we couldn't store it, dude, for some reason. Just wouldn't let us store it. So I ended up with a Titan and a Pisces on the freight, well, on the hangar. And then it just went to shit, dude. Although, to be fair, I did try and fly through a ring in Kelgar's honor. Which ended badly. Ended very badly, in fact. Why are you not drinking your drink, dude? Drink your drink, bro. Keep up streams to keep us out. I don't know, mate. I'm starting to feel like I'm literally making people's days worse, to be honest, playing this fucking thing, Gas. Honestly, it's... I don't think it's good for any of us, mate. Use the medical facility at the industry location. Nah, no, we'll just take the Pisces. I'm not going to risk it because we'll probably get there and it won't fucking work, dude. And this is it. You know, all these ideas are sound. I just don't trust shit, dude. I just don't trust shit in this game anymore. It's becoming an absolute nightmare. It's like nothing fucking works, dude. So, you know, let's use every pot. You know, at that point, I've run out of options, haven't I? Whereas if I get the Pisces out now, you know, for all I know, the Pisces won't fucking work. In which case, we'll have to go down that route. Yeah, we've just got... Everything we do, we've got to have a triple fail state net in order to have any hope of getting anywhere in this fucking clusterfuck of a fucking build, dude. We'll become the only people able to fucking play the game at some point. The amount of fucking hoop jumping that is going on here is frankly staggering, dude. That didn't register, that one, did it? It's easy to go past, I find. And we'll get them all done, but I can't do it here because it's an armistice zone, so it won't let me do my weapons. Let's go. Well, it might be taking... the thing is, I might be about ready to snap myself gas at this rate, dude. The thing is, guys, I can honestly say I've never given less fucks, dude. To be honest. There's not even a rant in me when it comes to Star Citizen anymore, dude. It's just like, whatever. Backspace and try again, right? That's not a good sign, bro. Trust me, that's not a good thing. We'll do it when we get... Will it still have my small hangar? It should do, shouldn't it? I don't know. If you put your ship away, will you still get a small hangar or not? Yeah, many steps. Many precautions. Well, I'm sure, Gas, if you go and do something like... I don't know, if you go and do some prospecting, I'm sure everything's working fine. But these Onyx missions, dude. I don't know what to say to you, mate. Other than they are very, very troublesome. The thing is, a bit like everything now, I just want to get it done, dude. I just want to say, okay, I've done it. I'm ready for the next patch now, the next build. You know, because I think this is like a story. We'll get like part 3 or whatever it is next time. Yeah, is that right, guys? So, you know, we've persevered this far, man. We might as well pure mule stubbornness carry on, right? And then maybe we can head out and go and start having a bit of fun with the gameplay loop that works. What I'm terrified is that the sound crash to desktop's still going to be a thing. Has anyone got any feedback on that? Anyone still getting crashed to desktops with the sound error, especially in 127 resource drive missions? I'll tell you what. Shall we just check the bed works now before we leave? I think we should, shouldn't we? We're trying to set up Wingman AI yesterday. I had some progress further than last time, but still... Oh, it's still not working. How much does it cost now if I wanted to beat that up? Medical care we want, don't we? What are they charging, dude? Do you still need your own, like, ChatGPT tokens and things, or... Because they got a bit of a deal with someone, didn't they? Was it OpenAI or someone? That I can't answer to him because I didn't really do anything outside of CT out of 127s. I mean, I would have thought it would have been... Well, I'd like to think it was only 127 missions. But I don't know, dude. I genuinely don't know, bro. I like that, being able to place things on the floor, Tim. Thanks for that, mate. I don't think I realised that was a thing. So, F and right click, yeah? Alright, so...
Online. Button. 100%. Takeoff complete.
This thing's such a nippy little devil, man. Okay, boys. So how many more to do, did you say, Tim? 2 more to do, yeah? Let's see how this next one goes. You never know. We might have just found, like, a pace and a consistency with it now. Right, contracts, offers, all the way down. Investigation, 73k. All right. Thanks to the last batch of data you delivered, we're starting to fill in the gaps on what Dr. Jorrit's doing down there. Got a rough timeline of his activities as well. Seems he's had more stuff coming into Onyx than going out, which is interesting. We're going to need more intel though. There's an old experiment running down there that monitors minute seismic changes. If you can deliver that data to me, it'll help us pinpoint some of the movement around the facility. Explore the research wing and retrieve the seismic data and deliver it to the Seraphim station above Crusader. Be wary of possible hostile forces on site. Excellent. Alright. Let's imagine this is our first ever quest in Star Citizen. Ooh, this is interesting, isn't it? Okay, let's plot a course. Let's spool our Spondulix drive. This is interesting, isn't it?
So this
Man is going to talk to us.
but one of the old experiments they had running back in the day tracked seismic changes. If Yorid is down there, then he could be showing up on those sensors. Only downside is that testing chamber isn't exactly the healthiest place to be. Take it one step at a time, and you should be able to get what we need.
You know something I still haven't paid any attention to. I just suddenly realised, and we did mention it, didn't we? I still have no idea about radiation. I still haven't looked for it. I still don't know what the giveaway heads-up display element is. Ready to... We want target, don't we? Just in case. Not that we're going to be shooting a lot in points as CAR, but... What's that, Tim? You killed the bounty. Hang on, what's that? You're right, Raz. How are you, man? How's things? I had one large freight. You're right, Darth. Freight failed state today, but got a medium done, and I'm doing a large right now. The failed state where the boxes would detach from the elevator. I wouldn't detach from the elevator. Did you try switching out to a pyro tool, dude? You've done plenty of shit combat with no CTDs not registering you like the bouncy and crap like that. So, do you think it's resolved then? I mean, have you tried a 1272? Because I like the 127 missions for combat because there's so many ships, dude. They're way better than the like RTs. How's things then, Raz? You alright, dude? I'm losing it. What do you mean I'm losing it? What are you on about? This is it, boys. What are you on about? This is it. This is our first ever mission in Star Citizen. This is going to be amazing. Oh God, look, it's incredible. Oh, is this a planet? Oh wow, what, can we land? Can we go through atmosphere? Is it a moon? Is it a planet? Oh, this is amazing. You're living the life, dude. I've always felt with yourself and the family. Sadly not, mate. But yeah, don't worry about that, bro. You don't need to worry about me, do you? I'm glad it's going well, Raz. Yeah, Ray was in early. Ray's just moved into their new pad, so yeah, it's all going alright, dude. I have no reason to do a 127k mission anymore unless someone catches... Oh, you have? Because it's really good dogfighting practice, dude. Way better than any of the others. The LRTs, VRTs. Yeah, those 127s are great. Really good flight experience. Lots and lots of targets. They come in kind of staggered. You've got an asteroid field. You can also get a caterpillar thrown in, which can throw a bit of a... or the Anvil Asgard is a nice one to have. And then if you want to get the cash, you can. Or just drop it and take another one. Way better than the current bounties or mercenary missions, whatever they are. Keeps you on your toes, man. Lots and lots of target switching, nearest hostile, nearest attacker. Oh yeah. Let's hope they are not a problem. I'd like to think they could be a source of good fun. It's gunnery practice as well. Yeah, so some reasonably fast-moving targets. If we take like a Scorpius or something. Is it acceptable to take a nap, even though you've only been awake for an hour? I'd be asking questions, dude. I would be asking questions. It's not really appropriate, is it? I would say, unless you've been on the piss all night. So if you've been on the piss all night and you've woken up because like you're gonna vomit or you desperately need something to eat, and then you just go back to bed to sleep it off like a bear hibernating before you go out on the piss tonight, then in that case, yes. Any other reason, no. That's shit. Sort your life out. How are you doing? How's things, bro? Have you heard about the Path of Exile 2 news, Automated? I know you like your ARPGs. Big announcement yesterday. Toon was just filling us in. Hypothyroid. You blame everything on that now, don't you, dude? Ah, hypothyroidism. Wake up your thyroid. Is there anything you can do to kickstart your thyroid? You know, like, should we massage it? Should we take it out, give it a slap, put it back? I don't know, dude. I don't know, mate. Well, there you go, then. It's, I think that answers your own question, doesn't it? Is it acceptable? It is if you've got hypothyroidism. You know what you want to do? You want to take your thyroid out on the piss, mate. If you want to massage my throat, I'm sure we can work out a deal. Nah, we'll just have a fight, and we'll like just throat chop you. We'll kick the shit out of that thyroid and your trachea, and let it know who's boss. All right, Automated. All this fannying about causing you great distress and sleepiness. We can't have a lethargic Automated. This is unacceptable. Gotta get up and go, get some beans in your life, bro. You know what I mean? Gotta get some beans in the life. Right, this is gonna go flawless. So I'm gonna put on my flashing lights, look, because I'm the space popo. Under the guise of a medical ship. Okay, right, here we go, boys. Right, you're gonna we'll just let it settle down, let the mission close. Gonna give it a couple of seconds, okay? Let's just leave it. Don't rush it, don't rush it. Well, we're gonna request air traffic control. Very nice. Here we go, boys. Everything is perfect, lads. Everything's perfect. Get back door down as well. Why not? I might as well get in there ready. We just need to give her a little turn there. So where is... We want to be over there then, presumably, don't we? That man, it should look like... Oh, shit! Oh, sorry, that was my bag. Okay, looking good. That's a nice little spot there, isn't it? What do you think? Turn those lights off. Alright, okay, lads. Let's crouch, get the gun out. Looking good. Not looking good. Let's get full reloads on these bad boys. Alright. Pop that over there. Pop that over there. And let's get a little respool. What's that? They call it a repool. Is that actually the correct expression? Repooling. Automated, would you repool these magazines for me? Would you know what I was on about? Or is that just Star Citizen made up? I noticed the animation's not working, or the heads-up display element. That's really nice. Holy shit. 97. That's insane. Has this got any storage? That's not local storage, is it? Is there any storage on a Pisces? I don't think there is there? Yeah, it says repool. Do you think that's just a made-up fantasy word? I bet that cost 30 grand to come up with that now. I bet there was at least 16 boardroom meetings about that. Has this one still got my purple light? Yes, it has. Lobby. Where are we going? Research wing. Might as well put that away, because we're going to hit an armistice zone. The research wing. Okay, boys. This is it. We ready, yeah? In the context of firearms, repulling a magazine. It's not repulling, it's repooling. Pool. Like, as in, I'm going for a swim in the pool, my darling. Where I'm going to urinate because it's wonderful. Research. Right, retrieve the seismic data from the research wing. We're on it, boys. We're on it. So, same way down as always. In down the elevator shaft. Just get a little idea on our bearings here. Just get a little... Okay. This is where we come in, I assume. Elevator down. Well, sort of. Wait a second, let our eyes readjust from the dark, or the bright light, should I say. I think where's the gap? Is it behind? Oh. Alright. Look clear, yeah? Alright, this is not set to self-administer, so that is now set for the duration of this run. Okay. Any reason to go down there? Or should we just drop down? Oh my God! Oh my God, what the fuck? Oh God, it's that. Oh shit! Sorry, is that a player? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, dude. I don't know, is he being alright? Is he okay? I've healed him. Fucking hell, that scared the shit. I suddenly clicked. Oh my God, who the fuck? Oh my God, no, I don't know what's going on. Oh God. Oh, this is just too much, bro. See, I didn't kill him, did I? I didn't kill him. I healed him, dude. I'm a good guy. The trouble is how, what's the chance of me accidentally running into him again and making that same mistake, dude? God, that TTK is so variable. Where do you think I should go? Should I, where do you think we go? Should we go up and down the stairs? Or do you think, does anyone know where? That's the dude, right? That's the dude, yeah? Yeah. He's getting his card, isn't he? Oh, fuck. Okay. Come on. Oh, no. I've switched, haven't I? Anybody got any suggestions on where we go for this run to try and figure out? You've got to think it's deeper, right? And I've got the stairwell just in front and to the right. So... the chance of that guy killing me, a lot less than me killing him. Although, to be fair, I'm amazed he didn't kill me. Because I do feel like he should have done. He was actually quite low on health, wasn't he? I had to give him quite a significant heal. Now, if I go down here, it takes me all the way to the bottom. And I don't know if that's a good idea, dude. You keep saying the anti-gravity room, and I've got no idea what that is. I don't know what the anti-gravity room is. I think I only found it accidentally once, right? And I just have no idea where it is, bro. I mean, I'd say, is it down here or not, too? I mean, shall I go down there, or is that just a way out? I'm certainly not going up from here, am I? Let me have a quick look at the map. Yeah, I really don't know. The elevator I came down in. Oh, you mean at the very, very, very start? Oh God, you're kidding me. So that's, oh, that's the door. That's the one with the little. Jesus. That sounds like there's a lot going on there, boss. So I've got to make my way back there. I think we're okay. Oh, I can't though, can I? Because don't I need to go up a level? No, hang on, this is the door. This is the door. So this is, so right, Toon, you said from the elevator, yeah? So this is the elevator. Which is the start of level 6. And the only other way I haven't been is through the Xenotech lab, yeah? Where do I go from here? Haven't I just been everywhere, dude? Did someone just take a shot? swear I just had someone take a shot at me. Oh no, there's one of those guns there, man. But it's just such a pain in the ass to get, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. Does anyone know what Tomb's on about? Maybe through here? Gravity lab. Here we go. Alright, okay. Alright, let's have a quick... let's just make sure everything's looking good. Everything's looking okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab that gun, put that in there. I'm gonna grab that gun. Put it away. I'm gonna grab that gun, put it in there. I'm gonna. This is the fastest way I know how to do it, guys. Put it away. Open that. Grab that. Double click that. There you go. That's not bad, yeah. That's not bad. It's not the fastest, I'm sure, but that's how I do it. So it's got to be through here, yeah. Let's check this other room. Any plushes? What the fuck? Okay, take that. I'm just going to organise my inventory a little bit. Just make sure we've got some of these. We have. Alright, dudes. That's mad. Straight out. Oh, God. Straight out. Oh, get server blade. Where? Oh my god. I'll put the gun away and try and just... Oh, that's kind of cool. I think it's suggesting I go... oh, hang on, I'm going to have to go up on a... That'll do us. Okay. Do you think it's back through here? Yeah. Transmit the seismic data. Hey, so far so good, right? Let's just make sure there's nothing weird in here. Alright, we're going to stand away from that. We're going to put the gun away. Go into the inventory. Get the key. Wait for it. Put it in there. We've got the key. Insert server blade. Where? Insert, okay. Nice. Copy the data. Get a gun out. Let's hunker down, bro.
That's what we're looking for. Get out of there and take it to the drop-off.
Alright. Gun away. Approach cautiously. Wait. 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 Collect. Check inventory. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, bro. We have the data, lads. We actually have the data, boys. Now, I know there's another way, but I'm going to go this way. Because I know this way, right? Looks clear. Holy shit! This was cool, dude. This actually fucking worked, boys. Every time I come down there, I go to the side thinking I'm going to lower, like, the distance fallen so we get less chance of having... Oh, fucking hell, dude. Not like this, Grum. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, dude. That was nearly a major clusterfuck there, boys. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting that. Oh god, they do jiggle about a bit when they're up close, don't they? Oh, the gun, dude. Oh, the gun. Oh, the gun. Oh, the other gun's not loaded! The other gun's not loaded! Maybe it didn't switch, to be honest. I don't think it switched. I can hear dogs. I can hear dogs. You think someone called the elevator? Which triggered them all, or? Shit. I've broken my own rule, haven't I? Does the elevator actually come, or do you have to kill them all? Did the game work? Yes. Sort of, maybe. Ish. In a kind of roundabout. Probable. Iffy. Marginalised. Non-committal way. I don't think it's going to come down, is it? Or does it just take a long... Oh, no, it does. It just takes a long time. Why are you not... Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Yes, we did it. Woo! Woo, you bugger. Actually, I've just suddenly noticed, one of those 4 things, I think someone in chat tried to tell me and it was in the middle of a combat and I missed it. You see like where I've got 403721 bottom right, yeah? And I've got 4 pips. What are they? Are they representative of 4 of my last, the lowest 4 magazines or something? What does it mean? I think there's something on that heads-up display there that I'm not missing. Or sorry, that I'm not quite... Oh my god. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it's showing my next 4 magazines, perhaps. Do you think? Transit lobby, engineering. We want transit lobby, don't we? Yeah, it just takes a while. Yeah, cool. So in theory, if you're super quiet, they might not even find you, right? No, to be fair, I do like shooting them, so... Well, we did it. I mean, that went remarkably well. Now we've built up some kind of confidence on, you know, how to do things, putting it in the hand, waiting a moment, lining yourself up, all the kind of stuff. It feels very reminiscent of doing the old delivery missions. And we're getting to know the lab a little bit, aren't we? Or at least I feel like I am. I kind of know the way out now. The next one, get a hazard suit. I didn't even know there was a hazard suit. How do I do that? A hazard suit? Like a Pembroke or whatever they call it. Or... Let's not even say that. Let's not tempt fate. We haven't handed this one in yet. We've had a fail state on this, haven't we? Where we put it on the freight elevator, sent it down, everything looked great, but it didn't allow the mission to finish. For the radiation. Yeah, I still haven't seen the radiation. In the sense of I still haven't seen it as a heads-up display element. I still don't know what it looks like or anything. I need to pay attention. I assume obviously it's in the bottom left-hand corner somewhere with all my other general food hunger things. This is using the Pisces is quite good, isn't it, for this? Give me some medical care, bro. Just a little splash of radiation, mate. What about that? Can I have some? I think I'll have a couple of cc's of demoxetrine. I'm a big fan of a little shot of Roxafen in the morning. That will do, yeah. Oh, tingly. Oh yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's like morning coffee, bro. Oh, that's very nice. Always makes my toes tingly, that little combo. Oh, it was there when I was in the anti-grav room, was it? Ah, right. I'm blind to it. I'm just... Because I just think that's so beautiful. I'm just not looking at anything on my peripheral screen, you know?
All systems online.
Alright. Let's get our... Let's get up, boys. In fact, while we're doing that, we might as well plot a course home, right? Cancel, deliver, plot a course. Lovely jubbly. Excellent, lads. Everything's going alright today, innit? We've learnt the ways of the Onyx missions. I feel like we'll be able to take a new player and show them the ways of the verse. Don't you? Awesome, bro. Do you actually know what those drugs are? Yeah. Yeah. One's to make, no. No fucking idea, bro. But apparently it is a thing, isn't it? I understand. I spoke with a self-professed medic in this game once on Discord. And apparently there is. It's not just made up shit, is it? Well, it is made up shit, but... you know, like there's different combos of drugs for different things, aren't there? There is actually method to the administration of different strengths of different drugs and different combos. And I genuinely have forgotten what. You know, most of us just use a med pen or a med gun, don't we? And just, I assume it auto does it, but is it like different things for, like, I don't know if it's like for head trauma or nausea, or I don't know what other negative things you can have, you know what I mean? So I can't really continue the conversation, but I do believe, and I've got no reason to suspect it's been taken out of the game, but some people who understand the med gun combos, because you've got quite a lot of control with the med gun, haven't you? I think I saw a write-up somewhere as well. I'm sure they either sent me something, or that was interesting actually, because that was a long time ago. I mean, we're talking about when I first started properly playing the game, so we're talking enough time ago. Probably back in like 3.17 or something like that, I would have thought. Where are the hangar battle area? Yeah, for the med pen, yeah. I've done it on stream a couple of times and shown it, but I have no idea what it all means. Yeah, so that's it. So if you've got, like, say an arm injury or a leg injury or a head injury, there's a combo of drugs to stop, like, the visual blurriness on the head injury, and you can stabilize your aim by jacking some drugs for the arm. Is that it? That's certainly sort of how I remember it being explained to me. No doubt it will actually be. Oh, I've got a. No doubt at some point it'll probably be quite important. I did. I can't remember what it was. I did play on a server off stream, and there was a guy running around. I think in the. Is it the Cutty Red? And he was just like picking people up, and you know, people that died in bunkers and things like that. I'm not sure if there was an event running, but he was just for the whole session that I was on. He was rescuing people from bunkers and just providing pickups for people that had ships blown up. It was quite cool. He was playing like our server's medic at the time. I thought that's kind of cool that people have found this like little niche in the game. It was, you know, another example of where, you know, you start, even in your darkest moments, you remember things like that, and you think, you know, there's so much more if you want there to be. Oh shit! All right, we got ghosts in the. Ghosts in the code there, haven't we? That's like a shadow from someone else's instance tango there. Yeah. If you go, so if you go into this, I can't remember how'd you do it, because you can see. I think you just click that, can't you, lot? So yeah, you can change all this, lot. You've got like a little slider, lot. But I think most of you just put it on auto, don't we? Clear and go back to basic. Yeah, this is the stuff that I really like about the game. Cool stuff, right? That's probably just glitched our entire quest doing that. Right, so stand back so we don't clip with the heavy armor. Let it come up, stay in the screen, right? Close and out. Enter the freight elevator. Okay. We come in here. We take our server blade, we place it in a hand, and we don't do fucking anything. Right, we close this, we crouch, yeah? We press F, left mouse, and place. We then place it carefully on the floor in front of us. We wait. We uncrouch, and we walk away slowly. We come back to the freight elevator, stand a little bit away, F, down, yes, confirm. Don't fucking move, don't fucking breathe, don't touch your balls. Transfer complete, mission is a success. We just 100% pure fucking kick the ass out of a mission, dude.
I've got a contact who's an expert in this stuff who agreed to take a look. Maybe they'll be able to spot something.
Fight it through the itch,
It's gonna take a
Castle.
bit of time though. I'll reach out when I got something for you.
Yeah, definitely. Like medics, Inner Sane, gunners are a big one, aren't they? We're gonna have engineers at some point in Inner Sane as well. You know, that'll be interesting to see. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially with the engineering's the big one for me, you know. Yeah. It'd be really interesting if they add it as well. So there's like a little bit of a mini game with some of these things, like a balancing act. Like I'm just going to throw something out that just popped into my head. I'm not saying this is a good idea. You know, I'm not here to overthink too much, but like imagine you've got a capital ship, yeah, and you've got someone that is operating the shields, the shield generators, yeah? They're not just on or off, you got to stick a fuse in. There's someone like maybe having to play almost like an active minigame as shots are inbound to try and soften the blow. You know, keeping some sort of shield frequency in check. I think Star or someone mentioned an idea like that. But let's say they've been injured. You know, let's say somehow the ship's lost gravity, they've hurt their arm. And a medic, you know, it means that their mini game of balancing the shields is all over the place because they've got a broken arm or you know, a damaged arm, and like a medic can patch their arm up and then they can carry on jiggling about with the shield generator. And I'm not saying that is what they want. I'm not saying that's a good idea, but this synergy of systems could be a thing, right? Oh, Darth, Alt F4. Somebody with a small penis. Killing people doing resource drives because they're bored. I don't have time. So what happened, dude? Let me guess. You went down, got to a freight elevator, loaded up a ship after like 15 minutes, took off and got nuked just outside of Armistice. No way to get away. Interdicted. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, I suppose it's you gotta say it's fair, though. It is fair because that cargo you've got is worth a shitload of money, right? Or one could argue maybe it's not worth a shitload of money, but it's certainly probably worth, you know, 100,000 plus, or a hand in for someone, right? So you know, it is the risk of the verse doing cargo running, isn't it? I found the mission. I just had to scratch them. It's a man's right. So yeah, you got to fight through the itch. You can always fight a little bit. I mean, an itch sometimes is just an insurmountable, you know, problem, innit? You've got to delve deep into the pants, man. But you should be able to buy yourself about 3 seconds. That's all we needed. Can't wait for all the stuff coming. Innocent, I have so many highs and lows with this game, dude. I mean, just seeing that beautiful, beautiful mission run like that there was just like, oh, chef's kiss, bro. Chef's kiss, dude. Yeah, I'm going to go and put these guns away. You're right, Jements. I'm just now learning about this game, even though it's been around a while. I saw there is a bounty hunter system. Because someone spend all their time doing that, hunting other players. Only if there's people with a bounty on that server. But could you spend all your time doing it? Right now, almost guaranteed, because like there's so many people accidentally shooting each other in Onyx missions. Even I've been to Jan, and I normally play, you know, a fairly. It's not that I don't want PvP. It's just that one, I still have so many things like this. I want to do this right now. You know, if I run out of things to do, obviously I'm going to be a bit more interested in doing PvP. But I'm not the greatest player. I haven't got a pimped out ship or anything that I can really call my own, I suppose. The thing is with the bounty hunters, that there will people that will deliberately get a crime stat. So you have to remember, like sometimes a bounty hunter, someone will deliberately get a crime stat, so people will come and hunt them. So you do need to remember that sometimes it's a way for the PvPers to have a little bit of mutual fun. You know, come and get me, come and find me, come and get me. So you might be playing about some of the creme de la creme. But yeah, I mean, you can definitely do that, dude. Whether or not it's a sustainable source of income, I don't know, because I've never really done it, dude. You can pick them up whenever they pop in the mission panel. Is it fair, though? I always thought fair was level playing field. Nah. This is what I'm saying, Darth. People like you, I think, sadly, are going to hate the game. It's 100% fair, dude. It's 100% fair. It's, if you've got a cargo and you're in a cargo ship and you get interdicted, you can't complain about it, mate. It's 100% how the game's meant to be played. See, if you're outnumbered, then the counter argument is, well, you could have had a protection fleet with you, and that will be what the game is, Darth. This is what I've been saying, you know, and in like the last probably 3 months have I started actually really thinking, do I even want to play Star Citizen? Because I think PvP is going to play a much bigger role than people realise. I think at the minute lots of us are testing out new content. We're doing our immersive stuff. And the PvPers probably keep to themselves, honing their skills. You know, the verse is a very big scattered place at the minute across a lot of servers. Once that dynamic server meshing comes in, I think it's going to be open field day for PvPers, man. I think they're going to absolutely fucking love it, dude. And all these people that do nothing, I'm not saying you, by the way, Darth, all these people that do nothing but cargo runs. You know, what 1 or 2 people in a Hercules, you know, unloading, loading, unloading, thinking they're going to be making millions, and when this game goes live, I think they're fucked, dude. I think they have got no idea what this game actually truly will be. They're going to be absolute sitting ducks, mate. And I think it will be a great game for that. I think it will be really fun. You know, I think if you want to do cargo, you're going to have to hire an escort. You know, I think these people will have eyes on stations, and the ebb and the flow of the economy will be trackable by people that are just so much more in tune with it. You know, I think in places like Stanton, you'll be, you know, obviously relatively safe compared to somewhere like Pyro. But we're all so scattered. We're all so, you know, it's like we're all spread out a fairly large page at the minute, and I think once dynamic server meshing starts coming into line, and all these people that got these mega massive big Polarises, you know, wrecking things with PDCs, they ain't got a clue, mate. You know, they'd have to start getting friends to even take that Polaris out to do anything. You know, once engineering's on board, the game is not what I think. A lot of people are in for a shock. I think a lot of people are in for a big shock. That the game they've been playing is not the game that it will ultimately be. And we've only got ourselves to blame for that. You hit Alt F4, moved on with the life, not worth it. Yeah, exactly. And this is it, you see. If getting shot in PvP is something that is going to cause you, you know, some kind of physiological and deep emotional conflict, gonna be honest, mate, Star Citizen might not be the one, bro. This game is absolutely at every level. It's about PvP, man. Doesn't mean you have to participate in PvP, but you'll have to be ready for PvP. If you think you're going to be shuttling around 10 million credits worth of cargo when this game goes live and money means something, you know, once the economy's fine-tuned and your ships, it's now going to cost you, you know, again, you know, I still think a lot of people forget that you're not going to log into this game with your Aurora M5 and by the end of the week be flying around in a Constellation Taurus. It ain't going to happen, dude. You know, the rate with which we gain financial income in this game will be dramatically slowed. The game is built around selling you ships. At the minute, they've got people just buying ships left and center. Once the game goes live, you know, and it works, and people come and actually give it a go that are not fucking, let's be honest, a bit mad. You know, if the project is proven to be a functioning commodity in the gaming space, you know, people will come and play it because it is an amazing game, right? So, you know, your income is going to be rapidly reduced. The cost of the ships will be significantly increased. You know, a few 100,000 credits, whatever number you want to put on it, is going to be worth a lot of money to pirates, you know? It's going to be a huge draw to be part of like a piracy org. There's going to be nice pirates as well. There will be people that don't even want to be assholes. You know, there will be nice pirates. There will be, you've been interdicted. They'll come on comms. They'll say, guys, hand over everything and we'll let you go. You know, I'll tell you what, we'll even let you keep a quarter of your cargo, but everything else is getting moved. It's that, or we destroy you. I think that is the verse they're going for, man. And I think every single thing I see about the game is trying to push that agenda, that this is a scary world, and the PvPers are going to have an open day with players that just kind of chug along solo. I mean, I'm not saying you won't be able to play the game, but be prepared for conflict, right? Should have self-destructed prior in the Alt F4. What would that do? Would they still not be able to get the cargo, though? I mean, do they still not get everything they need? Like, if you Alt F4? Or does it do something different? Does it, like, make your ship vanish or something? The internet doesn't inspire confidence. People are lazy. What do you mean, dude? I mean, everything I've just said, I think will happen 100%, dude. I mean, I think there will be malicious players. Like in any game. I mean, there will be whole blockades. I have no doubt about that. You know, orgs will completely blockade. Like for example, Seraphim. You will never be able to fucking land there without paying a toll of some sort, you know. I think that's the verse they're going for, man. I just have this weird feeling this is what they're driving for. Well, it's not a weird feeling. I think we know that's what they're going for. I think there will always be zones where you'll be a lot more free. You know, I do envision like a Stanton with extremely aggressive security forces. But as a result of that, that's not where the big money's going to be, you know? So I think what I'm saying is I think most people will be able to keep chipping away at the game, even if they only want to do PvE. But it's going to take a lot longer than doing the high risk runs. It's like going to be like doing the Kessel run in it. You know what I mean? It's a super high risk run, a bit like smuggling in Elite Dangerous. You know, you can lose a lot of money if it goes wrong. It'll be like the same. Transporting something from Stanton into Pyro or vice versa. It's going to be so much more lucrative than just trundling around in Stanton doing Amazon deliveries. And for PvEers, that'll be fine. They'll be able to do that, yeah? They'll still be able to keep chipping away at the game. So I think there will be something for everyone. But I think a lot of people play this game as a PvE immersive flight simulator with a little bit of pew-pew, don't they? I still think that the PvP player base is a fraction of what it will be. Yeah, Stanton's meaning. Yeah, Pyro, non-terror. I would think would be the high sec area for PvEs. Let's see if they can ever. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we don't even have functioning defenses on some of the stations, do we? Some of the stations still pretty much like broken. But no, going back to what happened though, Darth, I totally get you did. That's the kind of thing that is going to make someone just like, it's just not worth, like you said, the blood pressure, man. But I think it's going to happen more and more and more. I think there's also an element. Oh shit! I think there's also an element to some degree of people running out of things to do. People that maybe haven't got any interest in PvP. Thinking that, they've made all the money, they've done all the events. Well, what should we do Saturday? Should we try a bit of PvP? Should we buy one of those interdiction ships? And I think people do. I'd love to. I mean, if anyone's up for it, I'd love to do it, man. I'd love to know how you interdict a ship. And you don't try and tell me in chat because you can't. I want to see like the ship. I want to see the heads up display. I want to see like how it works, when we click what. I want to see it firsthand, because in a way, from doing that, I'm also going to learn more about how to keep myself safe if I need to. But I've never done it. I've never tried. What was it? What was the gentleman in chat? Gements, was it someone asking about bounty hunting? I've never tried to do bounty hunting. I'd love to give it a go, dude. Or even, raining on someone's parade. I think as long as it's not done maliciously and it's done, a bit like you, Darth, As long as it's done in the name of trying to take something off someone. It's not something I really want to do regularly. But I'd like to taste it. I would. I don't really want to upset someone's day and have them rage quit out of the game. But that's the point, Maybe it's not the game if it's going to elicit that response, because I've been killed that many times this game by other players. I mean, that other day when I shot that dude and I thought, shit, I didn't even realise, did I? I was heartbroken a minute ago. I was genuinely mortified that I shot that dude. I was like, oh my fucking god. At least I healed him, right? I can't believe he didn't kill me. I just can't believe he didn't kill me, dude. So Terror, I think, would be the high security area for PvEs, but let's see if that. Well, we get is Terror one of the 5. Stanton Pyro is Terror like? Is that going to be Earth as we know it? I don't know much about the so-called 5 launch systems. Nix. Oh, is it not I was just thinking Terror Earth. No, maybe not. I think maybe some of the most lucrative stuff will be out in zero security space. 100%. Oh, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, that's where big orgs will be dominating. Like I said, maybe refueling depots. Who knows? Laboratories for harvesting drugs. Yeah, I mean, all this is like so far away. Let's be honest. It's probably not really worth thinking about. But the point is, just going back to what Darth said. I am sorry that happened to you, Darth, obviously. I think it was only a few, probably yeah, probably a couple of 3 months back. I remember coming on the stream and thinking like, I'd never actually thought about, do I even want to play Star Citizen in its final form? Because I'd never thought about that. I just knew what the game was today. And do I even want to play the game today because there's so many problems with it? I'd never really seen the long, big picture. And I thought, I do. I think I did. I think my answer was like, I'm going to have to adapt. But I like the idea of spending more time flying with people in a game that works. And my problem is I hate wasting people's time. It's like yesterday, Darth, when you said, do you want to join up? And I was like, to be honest, no, mate. Because I don't think it's going to work. You might as well try and brute force your side, and I'll try and brute force my side. There's nothing worse than, slowing everything down. Why is this dude standing right in front of us? It's just like really fucking weird. It's probably just come out of the elevator, to be fair to him, and gone for a drink. Not sure what Nyx is supposed to be. No, I don't know any of them. I think maybe some of the most lucrative stuff will be out in the zero security space. Yeah, I got you about that. Yeah, bounty hunting is fun. Have you done it to? Do you know how to interdict? I mean, I could spend some of my money on an interdiction ship. I don't even know what they're called, dude. Is that where Earth will be? Terra is the name of Earth. Not sure if that would be the system there. Terra is the good name of Earth, like Mars or Jupiter. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I mean, are we actually gonna get that then? Are we actually gonna get? Are we? Well, hang on a minute. Is that in the launch 5? Are they gonna? Huh? Is that going to be a thing? I didn't think that. I thought we were a long way away, and we weren't. Because it kind of makes a rod for your own back if you're going to try and simulate the actual known solar system, isn't it? Does that make sense? People are going to have expectations. That's interesting. I saw some old wallpapers from 2013. It had some cities from planet Earth in the future. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they'd stay the fuck away from Earth until, like, a long way in the future. It'll be like years and years after the game launches, long after Chris has left the project, and if the game's a success, it'll be a decade before they start fleshing out something that probably is an iconic element of the game. But now that's interesting if they're aiming for the initial 5. I didn't know that. That's actually really interesting. Thanks, team. Thanks, Emma. Yeah, the Mantis or the Cutty Blue. Yeah, that'd be really interesting. If anyone is up for it one day, I'm not sure the game's in the best place to give it a go at the minute, but I mean, that'd be something where I wouldn't mind watching a YouTube guide or at least getting someone on stream, maybe on comms, just talk us through it. See, I can't even envision how it works. Like let's say we take a Mantis out and we're going to interdict someone. Like, how? Where do I go? Do I just randomly press a button and hope someone's there? Probably not, right? It's probably some sort of scanning system or something. So yeah, I'd be really up for that. Because it doesn't work, Jiments. Because the game just doesn't work, dude. And as a fan of the game, I can sit here with hand on heart and just say, because the game just doesn't work. The game just doesn't work consistently enough for most people to give a fuck about it, dude. If it's not something like what happened with Darth, a frustration from a PvP encounter that you just weren't ready for after just trying to get in your immersive seat, to complete failures and epic. It's taken me 5 hours to do a quest, dude. Now, I'm going to be honest, right? I'm not in a good headspace at the minute, dude. And I'm making a lot of mistakes, which are probably not helping matters. And I'm trying to brute force it in this weird hope that it'll just suddenly magically start working. And I need to get that fucking out of my head, dude. We've just done one mission, and I took it steady. I took it slow. And lo and behold, we 100% completed it like in probably less than an hour. But it doesn't matter, dude. It is what it is. I think the mental resilience to play a game like this, it gets chipped away at, dude. It's like I was saying, if I want to come and play with one, because I love it for the multiplayer, dude, but by the time we've got together, and no doubt, something hasn't worked, or one of us has exploded in a hangar for no reason, or crashed through Stanton itself, it's... now we've got, instead of me waiting for a claim or whatever, now there's a chance I'm waiting for a mistake I made, and now I'm waiting for a mistake someone else made, and then I'm waiting for the mistake that the game made, and before you know it, we get nothing done, dude. We're all better just doing our own things for a little bit. You know, the whole resource drive is just probably just more efficient. And because it was a fear of missing out, we don't know how long it's going to be running for. People wanting to be efficient, they wanted to do it as quick as they could, you know. But that's the reason it's not more popular, man. It's got a really bad reputation, bro. And I'm gonna be totally honest with you, absolutely rightly so, to some degree. You know, I will 100% defend it in some regards, but also I totally understand how some people have just had enough, to be fair. I'm getting there, to be honest. Case update. The seismic data you extracted had some interesting revelations. My expert says she thinks that Durrett might have been excavating down there. Hate to think what he's doing, but it's our job to find out. I think we're close to cracking this. So I want you to go back to Onyx and gather the power usage data. If we can track energy flow from the last couple of months, a pattern should reveal itself. So it's not mentioning getting a suit, is it? So shall we just go down there and presumably hit the fact, because we might as well see what the fail state is if we don't have a suit on, right? So let's just go down. Let's just see what happens. And then, you know, I think someone said we needed to take some sort of rad suit. But let's just go and see what happens if you try it without a rad suit. We've got nothing to lose, have we? Might as well see why we can't do it. I don't think I actually took the mission, did I? Contracts. 91k, accept the offer. Maps. Plot the course. Plot the course. Why are you not plotting the course? I didn't click it, that's why. Okay.
Alright, I've been thinking things through. And if Yorit is operating in the facility somewhere, then we need to see the output data from the power core. We track that usage and we have a real shot at narrowing down where he's hiding. Head into the engineering wing and see if you can pull the data for me.
Yeah, I mean, everything Tomb says, Jiment. So, I mean, my recommendation to everyone has always been, don't spend money on the game. Seriously, don't. It's not a huge amount, you know. Obviously, what I mean by that is everyone's going to have a different amount of money that they're happy to spend. But don't kind of go too crazy. You know, when I started playing a few years ago, I thought progress was coming on pretty rapidly, and you know, sometimes I sit here like 3-4 years later and I think, well, what has really changed? I'm going to be honest, until Squadron 42 launches, I'd say kind of like keep an eye on your wallet, mate. No reason to be buying ships at this stage in the development, really, for a new player. Yeah, I think for people that have been around for a long time and they play the game all day, every day, and you know, they're just building up a fleet of ships, you know, they're in a different kettle of fish. But I would err on the side of buying in cheap or coming on a free fly event and just playing the game, see how it works, so see if you've got the mental strength to deal with a game like this, because it is very unique, dude. This is not like a normal game where there's some bugs and they're really annoying, but they're going to get fixed in next week's patch. This is a debacle at times, man. It's not for everyone, dude. No matter how much of an immersive star traveling adventurer you are, I think some people are. I think it affects them adversely. What happens is they end up not playing the game, and they just buy ships, and I think they're going to get very sad one day. Yeah, you know, there's plenty of opportunities to play it. Yeah, so you know, to you it might be 60 quid's enough to play a video game. You know, to some people they're quite happy to drop 600 quid on this, or even £6,000 or whatever it's going to be on this. And to them that's a reasonable amount of money. But I would say, like, you don't really need to buy anything at the moment, dude. You know, you jump in a channel like this or something, you know, you can always borrow one of the ships we've got as a lender, or you know, someone else will give you a vulture for the day, whatever. I'd just, like, you know, softly, man. You see, the thing is, the problem is you could play it today, right, really enjoy it, and then there could be a patch in, like, say 2 weeks time that completely fucks it again, and it's time to go and play something else for a few weeks. You know, it's not the game to spend a lot of money on. It's not the game to build a PC for. At least not until you've really got into it a bit, dude. You know, get to know It's a bit like, say, doing heroin, right? You know, doing heroin's really, really bad, yeah. But let's say you really, really just want to know what it's all about, right? You got to do a lot of research. You know what I mean? Don't do drugs, kids. Star Citizen, sadly, can. I've said many times, dude, and I really mean it. It's like a cult, dude. It's like a religion. People don't want to admit it. It can take control of you. I know you won't believe that, but that's why I'm you know, although I'm having a laugh, it's like the heroin sort of comment there. Everyone knows heroin's really addictive, right? And it's a really bad idea to do it, yeah. But people do, right? And like, how can a game be a problem? You know, you're a grown adult. You know, you rule your world. You know, the destiny and fate are not a thing. You are a man who has freedom of choice. But Star Citizen's not like that for a lot of players, mate. I genuinely believe that. I think some of them have been fully and truly indoctrinated in an almost cult-like experience. And there's this weird obsession with spending a lot of money on ships for some folks. Now, I'm not here to disparage other people's spending habits, but I think that there's a deep delusion there for some of them dudes. Do you know what I mean? I think a lot of people spend a lot of money on this game and don't realise just how deep they are. Approach cautiously, I think, dude. Approach cautiously. But enjoy it, and enjoy it for what it is. Like I said, you don't need to spend any money on it at all, dude. You really don't, mate. You know, 40, 50 quid or whatever it is. I bought a brand new computer for this game a year ago on the Tobii Eye Tracker. And how are you getting on with it, Innocent? I've always said never upgrade your PC just to play Star Citizen. You always know you're upgrading it for other things as well. Other things you're looking forward to and other games you play. I think if you become too obsessed with Star Citizen, this is the problem. I know for a fact people just don't even really play the game. But they'll always buy new ships. It's a strange hole for some, mate. It's an addiction. A digital addiction. I know I'm not saying it's unique in that. Please don't think I'm just trying to say Star Citizen's got this weird core hub of, you know, some sort of psychosis-ridden fucking obsession and addiction. Many games are. It's just that this one's a weird one because this one you can actually spend a lot of money on it. And even I can convince myself, and I've said many times, I'm not being a hypocrite or anything here. If I did have a large amount of money, I know I would have spent more money on the game. Because I think if I like a game, I almost want to spend money on it. I want to, like, you know, experience it and try new things and new ships. And for me, I am getting something. I think the mental gymnastics is very easy to compute in your head. So you see, you know, like, what's it going to cost you for a new ship? Like what's the Krieger L21? It's about £100, I think. You know, for a lot of people, that's not even that much money. But you're getting a ship, dude. You're getting a fully functioning digital fucking war machine, right? It's much more enticing to me than buying a skin. Just a skin. Or a glowing sword. You know, these things are works of fucking art, dude. It's no wonder people buy them. And therein lies the problem. It's one of those games where it's very easy to justify large expenditure. Even though you know that it's mad. It's mad. Yeah. But we've all done it. Every single person playing it has probably spent more money than they intended to spend on it. But when they started playing, I bet there's not a single player that hasn't spent more than they thought they would. Not a single one, dude. I haven't got a bedside fucking table because of this game. It's a fun game and worth it. Wow, it can be fun. You have to play with the great. You have to play with the greater sort and enjoy the journey. Yeah. I mean, is buying ships with real money really that necessary? It's not at all. No, it's 100% not, and that's what I'm trying to get into. Or try to not into. I'm trying to portray. You don't need to spend money on ships, dude. In fact, I'm going to be honest, the only reason I think people spend ships is because we've gone through such a turbulent time in the development of the game with so many 30Ks and server resets and all the wipes, right? So what's happened is the core player base have, like, say, spent a year playing the game. You think about the mental gymnastics here, and you think, well, actually, that seems pretty reasonable, and it is. So, say you've been playing the game in 3.16, 30Ks all the time. It's really hard to make money, right? But you've managed to save up enough. You've done some RAC mining, and you found a way to make a little bit of money each day, and you bought yourself, I don't know, a Constellation Taurus like I did, right? In game, yeah? But then there's a wipe and you lose your ship. And it's like, fuck! You know, I've only got an Aurora M5. Oh, God, Jesus Christ, it's taken me like 3 months to get that ship, dude. Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Get the credit card out. Let's leapfrog where I was, yeah? Back to that point. And let's just buy the Taurus. I've got the Taurus forever now, right? Replace the name of the ships with whatever you fancy. There is no doubt that is what people have done for years, dude. You know, they've gone like, oh, dude, I really don't want that reset. You know, I'm gonna buy that fucking ship. Get back to where I was. You know, I've really enjoyed using the Vulture. I really like salvaging. I'm gonna buy myself a Vulture. And thus people spend money on the game. And dude, I can't say that I disagree. I totally understand that mentality more than people that buy cosmetics and MTX cosmetics, or character. Maybe character boost is a similar thing in a way. Maybe that makes sense to me now. You know. Right, where do we want to go? Engineering. But no, it's 100% not necessarily Gements. In fact, most of the time you see me playing outside of when we use a loner ship. I mean, I'm literally using all the basic starter ships. All I've used today is a Titan and a Pisces. So some of the cheapest ships in the game, dude. You can literally have them as your starter package. Well, at least the Titan, anyway. I stopped a while ago, Sandboard. Played for a few days, still buggies all got out. What? Yeah, because you said you hadn't played for a long time, Sandboard. Did you try it with have you tried it with the 4.3 patch, or did you play 4.2.1? It's walkable art. Instead of buying a painting, you buy a ship and walk around it and admire the artistry. Yeah. I mean, I'm going to be honest. If I had to, I don't really hang art in my house at all. I've got no real interest in that. My passion is in the digital space. So, yeah, I mean, to me, I'd rather spend money on a ship in Star Citizen. If the game worked, point that out for me personally, than buying something to hang on my wall in the hallway. At least in this I can do something with it. I've got buttons to press. You know, I can take my mate out in it and grind some money together. A picture in the hallway? Whatever. Who cares? You like to be in the game once in a while. It scratches an itch for me. Yeah, I'm the same, Magpie. Yeah, I love the game, dude. I will shit talk this game when it needs shit talking, and I will slag it off with the best of them. I still play it. You know, I'm just getting more doubts. I think it's a realization that they're still so far away from a launch product. I think it's somewhere in my wibbly wobbly head. I thought Squadron 42 was going to come out next year, and we'd get 1.0 sort of Star Citizen a couple of years after. And I just don't think it's even remotely the time frame. I just don't think it's possible, and I think I've just had to reset, and I'm going through that weird rebirth of Star Citizen kind of crisis of faith, I think, dude. I have to confess a couple of my ships have bought purely so that I can start out doing a gameplay. Yeah, 100%. It makes sense. I totally get that. See, you found a game you actually really enjoy, right? And you know, so sometimes you don't want to do the same thing again and again. You know? I'm surprised. I've always said I'm surprised we don't get more resets, but right, we are in the right place. Engineering ring, right? Okay, so there's only one way down here, isn't there? Should we just check everything? It's all tickety boo. I'm gonna play really badly down here. My mind's distracted. The latest one. Well, 4.3 came out. When did 4.3 come out? On Saturday. This is the latest build now, Sandboard, which looks like it actually is. Well, hopefully quite a lot better than, well, significantly better if you talk about freight elevators in particular. I think Darth, you've had a pretty decent amount of success with them, right? Yeah, this is definitely working better, right? I believe, than 4-2-1. But to be honest, mate, that's really just a shit comparison because 4-2-1 was so bad. If 4-3 wasn't an improvement, I think we'd all need to go home for a bit, wouldn't we? I couldn't log in one pack, so I bought a second account, and now I can't remember the login. What? Oh, right. Oh, what really did? Was that not a bit worrying? Because you're like, I mean, oh, do you own ships too? You've got a decent amount of ships, haven't you, bro? Where's the worm? The worm doesn't seem to be here. You can invite people over to view the painting in the hallway and drink Ribena while looking at it. No, because I value my friends, and I would never do that, would I? I'd go out and have a barbecue or play football or watch football or play rugby or, you know, I don't know, get drunk or do drugs or anything that you do with friends rather than make them, you know, look at a work of art. I can't imagine anything worse than like one of your mates saying, oh, I've bought a really nice picture for the hallway, would you like to come and have a look? I mean, I'd go round and punch him straight in the fucking dick the minute he opened the door and say, don't ever do that again, mate. Because, yeah, I fear for you, dude. You know, I fear for your mental well-being doing things like this, bro. It's, You know what you should do? You should play Star Citizen and buy some ships instead. And then we'd both laugh and go to the pub and get shit-faced. Right, now, let's carry on. We've got some dudes in an elevator there. Oh, I kind of... Really? Did that not do anything? I'm still confused by grenades. Sometimes when I click the button, right? So when I do this, yeah? Sometimes when I click the button, yeah? He doesn't do anything. Sometimes when I tap the button, he pulls the pin and immediately throws it. And that confuses me. Sometimes if I just hold the button, he hesitates and the game goes, what are you trying to do? And then I get an arc. Like an aim arc. So I still haven't figured out grenades. I'm going to buy a load and start lobbing them around in a hangar. So I can get better with them. Because they're quite good, aren't they? They're good for clearing elevators. I still won't use them due to that experience. So you throw the granite and then it reappears. I haven't had that happen. I've never had that happen, dude, or even nearly happen. Yeah, honestly, they're so much safer than they used to be, dude. I mean, but back in when 316, 317, when I started playing, even looking at a hand grenade was guaranteed that at least one of your testicles would not survive the experience, right? It was just impossible, dude. There was just no way. It was, you were just doomed to failure, man. What the fuck? I don't want to do that. I've just failed. I've just failed. Swap? Why is it swapping? Oh, I didn't move the gun. The gun didn't go in. It's alright, don't panic. Don't panic. I've got to start taking it slower. I'm going too fast for the fucking game. That's the problem. Take that off. Put that on there. Double click that and we're back. I've got another gun lock. Nice. I'm going to draw you a nice picture later, Caskell, and you can come and visit, dude. With your little... I bet you bring like a little carton with a sippy sip straw, don't you? Bring one for me, mate. I like them. Oh dear me. All right, let's pause for thought. Let's grab that and let's grab that. Let's do a little repull. I don't really know this area. Where is there somewhere? I don't really get it. Where else can I go? Is there a side over there that I don't know about? Maybe. Is this radiation here? Right. 126 degrees. That's pretty fucking hot, right? Oh wait, I saw. Oh, the radiation. I just saw it, dude. Holy shit. Where was it then? What the fuck? That was weird. That's really weird. That's like super weird, dude. If a mate invited me over to look at their fancy artwork, I'd be like, nice, how much did that set you back? Oh, that much. That's like a lot. Takes picture on phone. I'm getting the same one for... Oh, and then turn it into an NFT and make millions. Yeah. Brilliant. Because that works out really well, right? Yeah. NFTs, that's where the big money is, boys. I don't think there's anywhere to go, lads. It seems to be up. And I don't know how to go up. How do I get over there, boys? Anyone know? I'm sure there's no way around here. Oh, maybe there is. Oh shit. Oh, there might be. Oh, it's on the worm platform. Oh, I never knew about this. I've never come this way. Ah. I need more grenades, boys. This is nice, look. Isn't that gorgeous? See if any of these boys had a grenade on them. No. No. Oh my god! I don't really want to risk going anywhere near that, do I? In case it... Whoa, hello. I must admit their physics engine is pretty much non-existent, isn't it? It really is like trash tier, man. It's so cool to watch the enemy deaths, man. I'll take that. Nah, I don't care about any of that, do we? This is all uncharted territory in here, lads. Right, we're near the objective. Alright, gun away. Download data. Get gun out. Put gun away. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that, should I? Oh fuck, that's my bad. I actually shouldn't have done that. That could have glitched. Right. Oh, hang on. Fuck. When did I get them hits? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Fuck 'em. I'm killing fucking bad dudes. They're gonna have to fucking wait, mate. Is that a shadow? In there. I'm gonna put the gun away. I'm gonna stand up, not crouch. Crouch, inventory, check, gun. Reload, replace, replace, and replace, and replace. Click, combine all ammo. Extract the power usage data from core terminal. Why am I not seeing a diamond, dude? Cooling pipes are disconnect. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's the worm, look. Oh, dude, I've never seen one of... Oh, Jesus fucking motherfucker! Well, you can't get me, you can't, man. Cooling pipes. Where are the cooling pipes? Are they the ones down around... Are they the ones down near the worm? Or are they something else? Anybody know? So I'm gonna get shades. We can find shades a nice plushy. Cool. I'll take a knife. What do you think, dudes? Should we? There's not any pipes here, are there? So I can only think. Thing is, those pipes were more for the data, weren't they? You know what I mean? So I wouldn't have thought so, but it's kind of weird though. I think the worm wasn't. You know, like when we've come down previously, I don't think the worm's supposed to be there. I think the worm's supposed to appear when we do this. I think the worm only triggers on this part of the mission. And because we've got more people than... Show! Fucking dickballs! Try and actually hit it, bro. The fuck? Oh, shit! Oh, I thought that might happen, but I didn't realise it would happen now, I suppose. Gonna be honest, you don't seem an immediate threat. Think these could be the cooling pipes or not? What's that thing? What's the thing I need to use? Is it this? Oh, I thought I got that bug where it wasn't gonna turn off again then, dude. Oh god, it's super laggy on turning that beam off, you know, guys. No, I don't think this is right. I don't feel like this is right. You know what I mean? This don't seem right to me. Do you think it's somewhere in there? 82% on the rads, look. What you think? What you think, boys? How do I... What the fuck? Hang on, what the fuck am I? Shit, where am I? How did I get... Oh, hang on, around there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Why is he not shooting? Oh, fuck! Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit, we got problems, boys. Thank God that worked. That's the first time that's worked today with the med pen, boys. Oh, that's the first time the med pen's worked. I went too fast. I tried to run up because I'm on the clock before that repair melts out, aren't I? I'm not even sure if this is right though, you know what I mean? No, it still says disconnected. Shit! So it's not that.
Hostile threat in area, hunting target.
Oh fuck! I just took my fucking... Alright, I don't know what to do, boys. Anyone got any suggestions for us? Right, back from the gym, Gail. Happy birthday, Gail. How is it going? Are you having a glorious birthday, my friend? Click and combine all ammo. Yeah, I saw it that time. It was round on the doing the pipes, wasn't it? Team, sorry, mate. Yeah. I think I got I hit 82%, right? I don't know, dude. I just something about pipes, right? It doesn't say repair. It says pipes not connected, doesn't it? There's a way down there. What's this? Armor box. Maybe like this pipe or something here. I don't know, dude. Could be like... Okay. How am I going to get back up? I'm a bit of a sitting duck out here, aren't I? Oh god! Son of a bitch. Total son of a bitch, bro. Radiation warning. Unstable energy output. This is probably where you were saying I need the suit, yeah? There is a ladder there. Reinforced storage. Radiation went up there. 67%. Holy fucking shit, dude. 72%. Is that going back up? Yeah. I'm not sure where the radiation spots are. Are they a bit random or... Jesus. Is there something to... Is it stuff on the floor? Is it like... Do you know what I mean? Is there something that I'm missing that is like... I don't know what to do, dudes. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. It's on like a pulse. I don't know what to do, guys. Drop down, straight ahead, climb up. Do not stand in the tube. Do not stand... What, in this? How would I even get in there? Should I go down the ladder? Can't go down there, can I? Follow where it is shooting. I don't get you, dude. There's like no way in anywhere. Do I go down the ladder? Because that seems to be the only one. That seems to be the only thing I can see. We're back up to 90% on the suit. Oh shit. Oh god. I don't like Alright, so this will be the other side. Alright, so maybe there's a way from this side. Let me just guess. Right, where am I? I'm on the other side of that. Oh, well, that hasn't really done anything. But maybe carry on. I don't know, dude. I don't feel I'm any better off, to be honest, guys. You've got me thinking about I've got to get in that tube now. But I think I'm just going to go the way the game feels like it's telling me to go. Oh, that's actually a lot of dudes in there. Alright, we'll go for a reload on that, I think. Okay, right. So, slow and steady progress. Oh my god, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bruh? He threw that one out and... What the fuck, dude? Oh, he's not dead. Fuck, my bad. Oh, fuck. I had a really nice headshot on him as well. Oh, that don't sound good. That sounds like radiation. That sounds like... Oh, God, that's a lot. Alright. We need to plan this. I don't really get it. I don't really get it. Alright, there's something bad in there, boys. There's something very bad in there. We might have to go back and have a little Scooby-Doo search, I think. Alright, so it looks like we're going down. Looks like it's trying to get me to go down. Oh god, careful, careful, don't overjob. Oh no! Might have to go back, right? So I've got to go back. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what to do. I've got lost. Shall I? I bet I've got to go back, right? Shit. Yeah, look, there's a way back. Okay, alright. Just take it easy, man. Take it. The gravity's a bit weird here, isn't it? Ooh, 61% on the suit. Shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, so we definitely want to jump over there. Yeah. Over there. It looks like... Oh, shit. Is it going to be over there, then over there? Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Anyone done this? Do I try and hit that? Or do I try and jump over there? I have no fucking idea about this, guys. Will he be able to grab that ledge? I'm going to try and grab this. Yes. Perfect. That felt like more natural to be honest. 74%. Afternoon, Shades. Afternoon. How are you, Shades? How's it all gone today, mate? I think I got you 2 plushies today, Shades. I got a pickle. I got a pickle, boys. To the power core. I think this is going to end badly without a rad suit, right? This is so Half-Life. It's not even fucking funny, dude. Innit? This is Half-Life 3. Only it doesn't work. Hang on, I'll get back to you in a sec, chat. Let me see if I can figure this all out, man. Power core. Okay, this is fucking cool. This is actually really fucking cool, dude. If only it worked, right, a bit more consistently, because this is neat, man. No. Can you take all? You can't you? Oh, what's in here, dude? This looks proper dodgy in here, boys. I'm gonna assume I don't want to be in there when something happens, alright? Yeah? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck do I do? What the fuck do I do? Is it 0G in there? Like the other place had 0G. Oh no. The only thing I can think of is to take a leap of faith down there, man. I'm doing it. Fuck it. Oh shit! Oh, it fucking is. Oh no! Oh no! Is it actually 0G or is it just light G? Oh, it's just light G. Oh fuck! Oh crap! Oh my god! What? Dude! Crouch! Why is it not crouch? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! It's my fault. I fucked up, dude. I fucked up, bro. I fucked up. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! All right. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Shit, dude! Shit, dude! No! Oh god! Oh, it's such a train wreck! Oh, it's such a complete train wreck! I tried to throw a grenade and oh god! Oh god! It's shades! Shades! God, it's like everything went wrong. I got stuck in the animation. Oh god, Jesus fucking Christ, bro. 68%. I've got a shoulder injury. My left hand's fallen off. My right elbow's just like I think I've lost a bit. And I've somehow got to get all the way over there. Oh shit! This dude's above me, bro. Oh wow! I'm gonna come back here so better prepared than this. Oh, they're upside down. Look, motherfuckers, dude. Come on, that's it in you, bro. Shit! You know what I need to do? There's still, I swear there's still a dude right there, man. Look at him. Look at that crafty little bastard in there, look. Got him. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Now everything's all out of sync in here. I need to relax, man. I'm like, my shoulder. Can you give a massage, Shades? I'm a bit knotted up in my neck area. That's grenades. That's pens, isn't it? Well, what am I supposed to do then? I can't believe the bastards are upside down above me. That is just cheeky as fuck, dude. That dude's just moved as well. Can you see the sway on my weapon? That's because I'm damaged, dudes. That's actually mad. I didn't realise it was even like a functioning thing, really. I've seen a lever. There's a lever here, look. Can I press that? No, can't do anything with it. So what am I doing then? Got to get around to that there. How? What the fuck? How do I get over there? I have no idea what to do, dude. What shall I do? Shall I like jump out and? Thing is, it's not 0G. I was in a slow fall, like a slow descent. Does that make sense? I didn't have any like. It's not like I've got a. It's not like in space. I'm going to assume if I jump out from here, will I descend to that? Oh, hang on. We're about to get blasted, aren't we? But shall I just like hop off and see what happens? Oh, hang on, idiot. Oh, whoa, it is 0G. It is 0G. Alright, hang on. What do I do here? What do I do here, dude? F. Oh no! I'm getting. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Alright, okay. Oh shit! Alright, I've got a plan. I need to put it in my hand, don't I? What the hell? Who's doing that? Who's doing that? I'm down to 68% health, bro. Can't see him. I don't know. Where? Dude, who's shooting at me? Come out! Fight like a man! You so want a sniper rifle for this section, boys. And you don't want an injury, because my reticle is all over the fucking place, dude. Oh, Jesus, this is brutal, bro. Shall I try it? Shall I try the, has he got any ammo, though? Where is the fuck? Did I get... Oh, no. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, dude? Alright, that wasn't the best. 77%. Alright, I don't think I can get him on the crouch, man. I don't think that's hitting him, is it? So hard, dude. I don't seem to be getting a hit registration, dude, for some reason. Anybody know why? Possibly a little low on that one. Oh, dude. I just don't know what to do, man. Got one. I got one. Treat. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do. I have no idea how to treat my wounds, bro. We've just been through that. We have no idea about medical. Got him. I got him, dudes. I got him. Oh no, I know. We know that, but I don't know what combos do I? I ain't got a clue, dude. Yeah, I don't know what things to do. I'll probably end up fucking having my dick fall off, mate. It's already on auto. What? So put it on advanced, put it on auto. What, and then do it? Well, it took from tier 3 to tier 2. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. Hang on a sec. This is fucking. Oh, hang on. What? It's not doing anything. Auto. Oh, now I'm back. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? Do I have to keep clicking auto? How many fucking drugs am I jacking in? I'm going to be a fucking crack addict by the end of this fucking thing. I'm going to assume it seems to be saying I've got tier 3. Oh, hang on. Look, hang on. Look. I don't have a little knobbly bit now. Look, hang on a sec. Hang on. I didn't know about this. Why is he not pulling the gun out? So if I put it back to basic and do. Oh, well, that's not doing shit. What about if I get out a med pen? That don't do shit either. Well, that did absolutely fucking nothing, boys. What a total waste of fucking time that was. Right, I'm gonna make a dash for it. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put the card in my hand. Yeah, I'm gonna approach round the side and see if I can do the old grummy shuffle sausage roll combo. Oh, so I am treated. Oh, right. So I'm not getting the negative effects. Oh, I thought it would actually. So, I see. I see. Okay. Well, thank you. I stand corrected. Thank you. That's actually really good to know. I didn't know that. Where's the card? Oh, no. Where's the card? Huh? Dude. Transfer power usage. I thought I need to insert something. Did I actually do it? I don't think I did, dudes. I'm sure I didn't. Oh, fuck. I think I might have ballsed it, bro. Brakes on, slow down, motherfucker. Or maybe I did. Maybe I did already do it. No, it says insert blade, no appropriate item. It's gone. It's fucking nicked it out of my backpack, bro. I think I've been fucking diddled, lads. It's gone. It's gone out. Mother fucking piece of shit game. It was literally in there, dude. Wasn't it? It was literally in there, dude. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, you think it might be floating around? Oh, hang on there. Let me have a look. I don't think it is, boys. I think that's wishful fucking thinking, if ever I heard it. It was. I've never taken it out of my backpack, man, and I never got close enough to try clicking F because I saw it said insert, and I thought, I know what'll happen if I press F. So that's why I aborted, because I was getting shot at, and I thought I need to clear them and then put it in my hand. So we've been shafted again, haven't we? Dude. No, I didn't press F. No, I didn't press F, guys. I'm sure I didn't. If I did, I didn't mean to. What? So you think it might be? Let's have one more look then. I think there's probably more dudes with an angle on me, right? Nah, I think it's because I bet because I didn't put it in my hand, so I bet it just went, dude. So anyway, can we ping? Can we do a ping? It'd be nice if it tracked it, wouldn't it? It'd be nice if it had a little diamond on it if it left you, perhaps. Nah, rads. Oh, I don't believe it, man. But I have to say, apart from the frustrations of nothing working quite as intended, that has actually been quite good fun, that section. That's actually kind of cool. I genuinely felt like I was in like a shitty version of Black Mesa there. You know, like an incomprehensibly shit version of Black Mesa. But still kind of cool, right? And we've learnt a lot, haven't we? So, if we can try and get there a little less damaged, switch out to the sniper rifle if we pick one up on the way in, because I'm still going to use the dual P4s, I think, on the way down there. Yeah, I'd be quite happy with that. We'll give it another bash tomorrow, man. Because it was quite cool, right? Sounds too user-friendly and thought-through, so never going to happen in Star Citizen. I think we'll be alright. I reckon we can nail that. I'm going to assume there's more still to do. This won't be the end. I must have pressed F then, guys. I genuinely... I saw it, and I saw the panel, and then I saw the inappropriate item above it. Or whatever it said, and I thought, do not press F. I genuinely didn't think... I mean, obviously I did, because you saw it float off, but... And that's what I thought. I'm taking fire. What we'll do is we'll go back to where we know we are. We'll take them out, and we'll drag it out of the backpack. But it's not there. So like you said, I must have just... I obviously hesitated. I must have just tapped it. Oh, gutted, mate. Absolutely gutted. But kind of cool, though, right? Kind of cool. Like all things Star Citizen. If only it worked. Kind of cool seeing the big dudes. I wonder if we can get like a hazmat suit like that. I mean, is there something we could take? I mean, is there an anti-rad suit? I mean, I I don't think it'll be too bad as long as we don't float around like I did then and we stay out of the pulses. Because to start with, I thought it was like puddles of something on the floor. I didn't realise it was the pulse thing. You can loot it or buy it. They were introduced with the big worm facility. Where would I loot it? I mean, can I loot it from the dead dudes? The guys that I've just killed? Like, get in there and loot it off the bad guys? Oh, I can. Oh, that's kind of cool, Tatsukishi. I didn't know that. So maybe... I mean, I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, what's it like for bandoliers and weapons and things? I mean, you know, am I going to make life even more difficult for myself? Or I think as long as you stay at the pulses, you seem reasonably okay, don't you? But where's the ammo shop gone? I feel like it should be right here. Oh, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If it's, you know, the beauty of the heavy armor, I've got a lot of weapon loadouts or sorry, reloads, haven't I? And it definitely takes a bit of a punch as well. So, I didn't. That was great though. Honestly, guys, we even spoke about the med pen earlier. I had no idea that I could stop the negative, debilitating elements of the injuries I had. So I can't. I still am going to be health capped, which is the significant issue. But I'm going to take 70. But it will prevent the weapon sway and things, won't it? And maybe like, you know, reduce stamina and stuff. So that's actually really cool, dudes. Oh, I tell you what I will need to do. I'll need some new med gel because look, this thing is... Oh. Well, that says it's 100%. Oh, because we just died. I didn't realise that. It refreshes the healing gel, doesn't it? Oh, the full heavy armor is similar anyway. Oh, so oh, I see. Sorry, I thought you meant as in just general protection. But it has got the same ammo loader. Oh, so I've still got the same amount of bandolier slots and things then. That was kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty neat. I quite enjoyed that. There's life in the old girl, yeah, isn't there? Question though, once you've done this, can you ever do it again, or is it a one time only? I mean, will you ever get a mission to go all the way down there and do it in sequence, or can you only go down there and sort of fanny about? Because we wasted a bit of time there, because I went and repaired all the pipes around the worm, didn't I? Which we don't need to do. So when it says something about the cooling pipes, that's what I'm doing now. We have to go down the elevator, back up and under. Do that little parkour puzzly bit. And then just remember, I just got to remember to look at the freaking gantries above me, haven't I? You can replay the missions. That's kind of cool. That's actually really cool. And this is the last one. So today we did 2 then, didn't we? And to be fair, I genuinely thought I'd saved us there. I genuinely thought I hadn't pressed F and I'd managed to abort it just in time, you know? So just got to remember, clear them, put it in my hand, and float up, yeah? And we should be good to go, right? That? It did feel like, I think what's kind of thrown it a little bit is because so much of it just hasn't worked and it's felt so fragmented and very disjointed. But if I kind of like just take a step back and I imagine what this would have been like if it had all worked, you know, even remotely well. Traveling back, you know, delivering the data, getting an update, prepping, getting the ship back down, hitting the engineering side, what's the other side? The research side. For this big ultimate spelunk into the core. It's actually quite well done, isn't it? It's Yeah, they just need to sort out the shitty AI. Shitty AI and the weird animation fuck-ups that are happening, dude. But yeah, the med gun one is cool for an injury. Thanks for that. I didn't realise. Have you done any of this, Buck? It's like some of the worst FPS I think I've ever had the misfortune of playing, but at the same time, we have to. If you think about the evolution of FPS in the game, I mean, what have we had up till now? I mean, bunkers have been a firm and permanently just crock of shit, right? Elevators don't work, so you can't go down. Enemies don't spawn. If they do spawn, they spawn inside the infrastructure, so you can't kill them. Or they get stuck in an elevator and the elevator door doesn't open, so you can't kill them. Or they have infinite hit points. I mean, the list is endless, right? Siege of Horizon, which Darth and I did sort of like a sort of mission around, which was similar to the Siege of Horizon stuff. Which was just fucking terrible frame rates and just generally janky as fuck. Again, things not spawning. This actually does feel like a level out of a video game, doesn't it? Enemies janking about, mate. You know when it's always stairs, dude. They've got a major problem with stairs, haven't they? On stairs, I noticed what's happening is my character. If you can imagine, I went third person. I bet what I'm seeing is what one of my leg going down, putting up, going down, going up, going down, going up. And it's almost like when you're in first person, it's like you're bouncing when you're aiming down sights. And you still have that weird one where if you go even remotely near some debris from a fallen enemy, your Z-axis shifts. And of course, because you're in first person, because you're constantly like micromanaging your aim, aren't you? Peeking around corners. It all gets thrown out completely, dude. It's so weird. It's just not smooth at all. For their first dungeoning location like this, it's pretty good. I hope they keep going and adding such a... I'm sure they will. I'm sure this is like, you know, I mean, wouldn't surprise me if there's something similar to this in Squadron 42. And that's why we've got a flavour of it here. I would not be surprised in the slightest. But yeah, you know, I mean, it's so Half-Life though, isn't it? You know, the little tram journey. It's got that real vibe to it. It's kind of, I mean, like, guys, it like everything in Star Citizen, we can sit here and praise it all day. It looks great, you know, most of the time it plays well, as in performance, you know, frame rates and things, but it just needs to work, doesn't it? It just needs to work consistently. You know, they need a massive reduction in jank, and they need, when you put a key card in something, it fucking goes in, right? Not because you didn't do a 14-step fucking pre-flight checklist to put a freaking SSD into something. Yeah, I mean, a procedural generation on it would be interesting, Star. I mean, to some degree, there are different target objective locations, depending, aren't there? They've kind of mixed it up. It's not always the same terminal. And I mean, they've gone ham with terminals down there. There's that many of them. Or almost too many, because you end up like just not seeing them, which is why if I don't have the diamond telling me where to go, I'm fucked, mate. But yeah, you know, I mean, look, we've managed to do 2 out of the 3 we tried, and the third one I think we'll put down. I mean, look, I suppose we ultimately failed it because it glitched out, but I'm also gonna say, you know, I'd say I didn't know what I was walking into, so quite looking forward to trying that again, see if we can consistently get back to that point and see if we can figure out the next part. I mean, I don't know how much more there is, but hopefully a little bit more. We've obviously got to get back somehow, haven't we? So a bit more pew-pew on the way back to the main control room, if you like. But yeah, cool. I quite enjoyed it. I just wish it worked. Will the day ever happen? I can't tell you. On that note, though, boys and girls, I will try ever so hard to get on tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow. It's a bank holiday weekend here, so I've got a ton of work lined up because no one ever wants to work bank holidays. But I will try and be on tomorrow morning at our normal time. We'll definitely give this mission about a blast, so whatever it is what I just said there. And we might look into something else as well. I don't know, like a bit of once or something over the weekend. But to everyone that's joined us today, a massive thank you. Stay safe. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you soon.
drastic, lift the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe.
Bring the madness.
Capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands and dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, green, got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Goodbye.